Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak II. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Let's read more trails. So yeah, what did we do yesterday? Apart from going through two areas of the Märchen Garten, we are in Messeldam, and well, we infiltrated the Zek Arms branch office, found the villainous, and yeah, we are up against an arms. Well, one of our opponents is an arms manufacturer, so that's gonna be great. So, oh yeah, and we are suspecting that we have intel on the last remaining Armada guy that's out and about, and that one has should have info on the Armada's legacy, but we don't really know much more, and we have no idea where that guy is. Really, we suspect he's still in Messeldam, but yeah, we are. Oh, I should also. Nope. Yeah, buttons. There we go. But yeah, we are looking out for him. Oh yeah, and also we teamed up with the church because we don't really need the legacy. We just want to know what it is, basically. And they're like, yeah, okay, right? You can know what it is. That's not a problem as long as we get it in the end, assuming it's an artifact. And everyone was in agreement. So before we do that, though, before we continue there, our party wants to check on the film location, so that's what we'll do. Huh. Didn't realize there was a shot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Yep. God has probably been moving production here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three. What new scene are you working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith, I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle is about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this? Phenomenal! Plus, now that you are here... Huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it a lot more impact. I struck my plot there. Dirke, what's up? How's it going? Will we have more time travel today? Probably. I'm not expecting them to... Well, no, never mind. I shouldn't say that. They've done this before. But I hope they are not going to introduce a feature like that and then not making use of it. But there's also a good chance that since we are in a split chapter right now, we will only have time travel once the paths converge again. But we'll see. We'll see. Ha ha ha! I tell you, this woman really gets me. What did I just walk into?
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now,
yes,
be a
only one
dear
so far.
and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio, you're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me.
So the thing is, the time travel thing, yo Uni, what's up? The time travel thing was kind of a pretty big hook, if we are being honest, right? And the only thing they ignore it for so long is just me going through all the side stuff. I'm fairly certain if you don't do all of that and don't to talk to everyone, you would have had time travel again already.
Ah, I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Good camera.
It can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Ah! Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. The Golden Blood never says never.
You
We'll
just said
stop
never.
you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us.
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience! To think we'd have front row seats to performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back for a bit, fanboy. Ha ha ha! You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need. Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it. That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for Jody production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. But it's got a different vibe this time around, now that he and Lam are co-directing. Hey, what is this, a live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Whoops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit any time. I mean, Judith is literally part of the thing, so... Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything is packed up. Well, place them right near the underground club. And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady. I'd better not see you saunter in late. I know. You don't need to treat me like a newbie. I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Jeremy. Damn, your grandma's got real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Buckhorn somehow. Yep. Now that you mention it, yep. Well, we mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, Come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people? I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
Well,
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
I mean, we've seen the twist already, so... What are you all doing here? Just so we're clear, client confidentiality is still in effect, right? I can't have anyone at the shoot getting wind of what happened last night. You can rest easy on that front. We take our terms of agreement seriously. Unbelievable. The only thing he's sorry for is the fact that he got exposed. Well, how things go from here isn't really our concern. It'll all come down to his own honest effort and maybe a pinch of luck. Worst case scenario, I could have gotten stabbed, so thanks for making sure that didn't happen. Never thought I'd take a punch to the gut like that, and from a chick no less. My face came out unscathed though, so I won't complain. Wow. Thank you once again for your help last night, everyone. This shoot can't afford any no-shows, so Ethan will be participating as planned. That's his responsibility as an industry professional. There's no way to undo what he's done, after all. Alright, Judith. It's time for you to show me that last night's successes weren't a fluke on your part. And don't you dare be late for evening rehearsals. You the fixers and those two in the ropes need to go at this with a deft touch. I get it already, Grammy. Just sit back and watch. I'll bring this curtain down in my own way, you'll see. You aren't wanting for confidence at least. But you have a nasty habit of dropping the ball at the 11th hour, so don't go letting your mind wander. This lady must be the one Burgard was talking about. I dare say you're right. We've heard much about her being a giant among men, and from the looks of it, those claims are well substantiated. Oh yeah. How you make the best of the situation and the intel I've scrounged up is up to you, Judith. Show me how you're going to bring this curtain down. Alright. And meanwhile, Jodie's just like, yep, that's a normal conversation. That take just now was incredible stuff. Nicely done, Judith. A little sympathy for those you drag along on those unplanned shots would be nice. Shoots. Then again, your random strokes of mad genius never failed you before. When inspiration strikes, you need to strike back right then and there. That's how blockbusters get made. Letting that crucial moment slip by while you hem and haw over schedules would be putting the cart before the horse. I see. So it was through this intuition that so many of your more exhilarating scenes were created. Oh, for the love of... Quit acting like every little thing he does is revolutionary. Gotta say, this peek into your process has me even more excited to see how it comes together. You won't be disappointed. We are gonna keep up the pace and make this picture the hottest new thing since the sun started shining. Alright. Right then. Time to roll up the sleeves and get back to the grind. Don't forget, this movie is a collaborative effort between me and Director Lamb. I can't have any of my scenes falling flat next to his. We need to bring the fire from start to finish. Thanks for joining our impromptu shoot just now, Judith. That scene came out great thanks to you. I just hope it wasn't too much of an inconvenience. And don't worry, Nina, I'm already used to this kind of thing. Besides, if you get a good take out of it, then I made the right call as an actress. I'm glad you feel that way. You, Van, and the others have more work to take care of, right? Best of luck, everyone. That's kind of you to say. We'll swing by once things are wrapped up on our end. Let us make haste then. We wouldn't want to squander the well wishes of an A-list celebrity. Be safe out there, everyone. I'll see you at our next shoot after you're finished, Judith. Let's make it a good one. And no one is asking why she... Well, I guess Van actually knows, but, well, somewhat. But, the others are like, yeah, nope, this,
Hey, big boy.
nothing's wrong
Wanna
there.
have a little fun?
Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
Okay, I was about to say, Mare just said something, so, yeah, there's something there. Wait, can we just walk in? Oh,
It's reacting to something.
okay.
In the bathroom?
Yes. Is that a... Oh yeah, it is. Nice. It's a normal floor tile. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. Once this happens, you will no longer be able to move freely around town. We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we hit a jackpot. It's sealed from the other side though, so it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Well, here goes nothing. Main story indeed. At least a little bit. We'll see. I'm expecting this to lead to the end of chapter 1A, and we will then proceed into chapter 1B. Hold on a sec. Is something the matter, Celis? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. What the hell do you think I am? There, I put up a barrier to keep people out. It'll only hold for 5 minutes though, so make this quick. Right, thanks. I can't wait to get this over with either. Ah, the smell. I expected there to be a stench, but but not one quite this putrid. This escape hatch leads right into a shit lagoon. Yeah. Guess we'll just have to hold our breath and go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Indeed. This is a purification barrier. God damn it. How convenient. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Shall I cast it on you as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Look aside, that's an impressive spell. It'd spare our noses, but not to mention our laundry. Agreed. Let's take him up on the offer. No sense making things hard on ourselves at this stage. Upon descending into the hidden passage, Van and the others found themselves in a pitch-black sewer. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls as their guide, they gradually made their way forward. Don't we have flashlights? Until eventually... Okay, Messeldam Coastal Road. Huh, so this is where the tunnel leads. We are on the western outskirts of Messeldam by my estimate. Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no sign of civilization, makes for a good getaway route. What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what happened in Edith. Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. Uh-oh. But we can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. For sure. You guys are the same. Alright. This is nice. We have a little... Yeah, we can even upgrade our stuff if we wanted to, but we already have done that. Alright. Should probably gone for the big war. That's fine.
Pressure him and move in.
Okay.
Take that! Let's wail on it. It's over. You're crushed.
Boom.
Go, Ketra!
What do you mean this thing is not dead? Really? Okay. So, Dart Rome, Earth, Wind, and Space.
Make it count.
Sucker!
Oh, Nightmare?
Now's our time to
That's
shine.
interesting.
Going Search complete.
Here, Morsi, what's up? You prefer Earth, Wind, and Fire? Yeah. That's good. Unfortunately, Fire is like half damage, so we can't do that. Feels bad, man.
Make it count.
Goddess, give me strength. There!
Your move.
I don't get the joke.
Here goes.
I honestly don't
It's go
entirely get the
time.
joke. I have a feeling I should know it.
Pressure
Earth,
him
Wind,
and
and
move in.
Fire, they're great. Yeah, see, I knew it was music related. I just couldn't put my finger on it.
Make it count.
Take that! Go, Ketra!
It's like, it's gotta be music. It's gotta be. I don't get it.
Initiating drive.
Make it count.
I think it
Pressure him, move
rings a bell. Wow. Wow.
Going all in!
Your move.
See what you've done, Yuri. Feels bad, man.
Knock them dead, Lancer.
Can you not miss?
Yeah.
Okay, let me
I'm not a star for nothing.
let me actually have a look, listen rather, because I'm sure I should know this. Yeah, I know this one.
You ain't half bad, Lancer.
He told you I told her to play Future Redeemed? Of course. Anything Xeno related should be played, right? Huh? You're embarrassed for me. I just said I know that song. I just like you can't give me names. It doesn't work like that.
Moving on up.
I can
Okay,
do
come on,
even
two.
better.
Like I might have heard it on the radio at some point in my life, basically. It's not like I can actually associate. I was able
There's
to
the
associate
ocean.
it with a name.
Ooh, the wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
He's the last remaining member of Almada, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Yeah, hope so too.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Yeah, they're on the radio, but that doesn't mean I actually know them by name.
Show what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it, don't worry. It's
Give him hell! Activating skill!
part of the job description.
It's over. You're
Trion, stop it!
I think I've run a little.
Okay.
Take this.
Okay, that guy did not die, which is good.
Go all out! Give him hell, massacred!
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Got it!
If you don't know single German band, I have my doubts. I'm pretty sure you have heard of Rammstein. So, yeah.
Have some more!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That went well, Katra.
Yep, of course.
Watch it. That one's big.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Don't forget about your charge attack! There! You have to do this one the hard way. You're screwed.
All right, let's see.
Boost level maximum.
Make it count.
You have right. If you're 70, then that's gonna be fine.
Activating skill.
The flames! Repent, assholes! Beat it to a pulp!
Got it. It's over. You're
Trion, stop it! Now's our time to shine!
Yeah, repent assholes. That's
Time to turn up the heat.
bona fide none right there.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
So
Well, that was easy.
You had them on the ropes, Elise.
actually, no. It's not hate because Hast is third form of Haben, which is have. So it's actually you have. However, it sounds like you hate until you, well, add more context after it, right? It's like you hasst mich, you hate me, but it's actually like you have. There's a bit missing, of course, right? They say that later. That's the whole trick behind that. But yeah, it's actually not hate. It's yeah. It's from to have.
Let's get to work.
Come on! Time for a beat down!
Well,
Basically a play on words, right?
time to get some data.
Let's go! Yo, found some good shit. There! You're screwed.
All right. But yeah, the escort animations are always pretty flashy. Obviously, they are basically your ultimates. Oh, well, basically they are.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
There. Ain't letting
You
on
knew
the
that?
right side.
It's very basic German, yeah.
Kill him dead!
Right. Locking on. Fire.
Grand, stop it! Well, that was easy.
You're on fire.
Grandia? Yeah, except that it is not real time, right? So, this is the turn-based. Well, yeah, no, the turn-based system hasn't really changed a whole lot, but the representation of the turn-based bar has changed a lot. And yeah, it actually, now that you mention it, does remind you of Grandia, kind of, at this point.
Watch it. This place is bustling with bags.
But let me tell you that it doesn't originate from there.
Enemy dead. Now to deploy shards.
But yeah.
Make it count.
What do you think of Rebirth? I have not played Rebirth yet. From what I have seen so far, I am going to enjoy playing it, but I haven't had the time yet.
Twilight kick. Come on, time for a beatdown.
I mean, the PC version released recently, and with Daybreak II
Now's
like
our time to shine.
coming up, I was unable to play it. And I don't have a PlayStation, right?
Make it count.
Is there a sound difference between Hast
Going
and
all
Hast? No, not really. At least unless you can, of course, pronounce Hassen,
Pressure him and move it.
like Hast and Hast, but usually no, there's not. Xenoblade
Make it
X. I am so yes. However, I am going to wait until we get
Going
the
all
Switch
in.
2 release because I want to. I played X on emulator,
Pressure him
and
and move it.
playing X on the Switch 1 is gonna be a huge downgrade for me. So I will wait
Make it
until
count.
the Switch 2 is out and we can play X at a proper resolution.
Going all in down, Celine.
Go to hell! Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You had them on the ropes, Elise.
Modded? Well, no, I played it on emulator and at a higher resolution, right? I played it at 1440p. Unfortunately, the 60 FPS patch kind of broke a lot of timing stuff, so I did play the majority of it at 30. But with the with the render resolution of 1440p, Xenoblade X was pretty good on emulator. And the Switch 1 is going to render it again at most at 504p, which is going to be like a fraction of yeah.
Give him hell!
Your turn, skill.
You're not getting away. Keep it going.
Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
Contra, your turn.
Okay.
Work better. Give him hell!
Oh, you get to cast your stuff before the enemy gets a turn. That's a first.
Initializing drive.
All right.
Activating skills! Gotcha! Now's our time to shine. Time to turn up the heat.
I get some
Contra, your turn.
CP. You can impede, so let's do that.
Your turn.
All right.
No cast for you. Didn't I just say no cast for you?
Initiating skill.
They flinched.
Here's a little more.
Chance.
Attack your weakness with an arch!
We're done.
Okay.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
You don't get to keep your gear. Say, yeah, that makes sense because it's a standalone game, right? Of course they could. They just didn't want to. They used that as an excuse.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Did we just S-craft
We'll
here?
make mincemeat out of them.
It's go time.
Keep your guard up.
Nah. But I guess that kind of works. And then we'll S-break into S. Yeah.
Dice you up.
Now, of course, it's a miss there. God fucking damn it.
Here goes. Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go, Ketra!
Yeah, exactly. They didn't want to deal with the implications of you keeping your gear.
Give him hell!
And you did have access to some pretty nifty spells already. Yeah, material already,
Some
so...
arts work better.
Nah.
Pressure him and move in.
I get why you don't keep your stuff, but it's... Yeah, they shouldn't have promised that, basically. It was stupid.
Going all in!
It was marketing bullshit.
Initiating drive.
Got your number.
At least we also dodged from time to time.
Initializing drive.
Now or never.
You...
Make it count!
Give him hell!
Well,
Forget.
to Grimcat.
To raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Your move.
Pull out all the stops!
We'll just do that.
Take him out.
Down, Celeste!
Take this! Grand Serpent!
Now or never.
Okay.
Going all in!
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick.
There!
Hacker, your turn.
I like,
Our chance!
yep, that. Had inflicted nightmare there. Ooh, wait a moment. You are bewitched.
work
Damn.
Give him hell!
Okay.
Pressure him and move in.
Full boost! Go all out!
Keep your guard up.
Can we? That hits all of them. Nice.
Give him hell, Arthur!
Take that!
Yeah!
Hacker, your turn.
Let's go!
Okay. You out of CP, so nothing you can do here.
Sucker!
Can't beat me.
Okay, if he can butch you again, that'd be awesome. So let's keep this up.
Judith!
You're not getting away.
Our chance!
Didn't really happen.
Output maximized.
Oh no, it did. Nice.
Pressure him and move in.
Some arts work better.
Going all in!
Okay, we can do this. That's gonna break the one
Activating
to
skill.
our left.
Unleashing full strength.
Gravity Fall 3.
Lance
Yes.
mode activates. Digama driver.
Yes, that'd be nice.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Oh hey. Freeze as well, huh? On both. Sweet.
We'll make mincemeat out of them. Full boost! Go all out!
Keep your guard up.
Certain arts will work better.
You are unfortunately inflicted by nightmare, so that sucks.
We'll make mincemeat out of them. Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll make them eat dirt.
Boost level maximum.
Can you...
Take him out.
You're also...
Pull out all the stuff! Down, Celeste!
Take this!
Hopefully we can get our EX here still.
Knock them dead, Lancer.
No. Oh well.
Going all in!
Ready to roll.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Night Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
That worked. Yo, sure, what's up? And Bravely Default can be built with the T game together? Wait, Bravely Default 2 was a good game. Yeah. Meanwhile, back in Messeldam.
Oh, fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
The
boy.
group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes!
Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
Bravely Default and Bravely Default 2nd were great, but Bravely Default 2 wasn't for you as okay. I mean, I have no frame of reference. I have not played 1 and 2nd. I just thought that 2 was great as a standalone experience without having knowledge of anything else.
Out of our way! What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a...
Yes, they can.
Ah!
Look here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Ooh!
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks.
Right.
I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats. Can't ask for better extras than this. Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me!
Miss Lanster is incredible. Wow! Not to mention...
Hell yeah! Keep those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
Right.
What's with that crazy broad?
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Zect Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
You're...
Oh, right.
Why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
Sure. Why
Whoa.
not?
So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust him out all the time. And we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it. We prefer not to make use of it at all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm going!
Let's rock!
It's like, okay. Just bring out the rocket launcher in the end. Why not? You already got those 2 freaking machine guns. At that point, whatever.
Activate shards. Rude.
Time to turn up the heat.
Keep your guard up. Got it.
Activating skill.
Take this! Grand Serpent! They're on the ground. Beat them to a pulp!
Right. Logging on. Fire!
Grand Serpent! Knock them dead, Lanster!
Okay. You are... Oh yeah, you just broke. Ha ha.
Going all in.
Don't mind if I... Okay, doesn't seem like... We can get this one, yeah. Whatever, it works.
Twilight kick! Come on, time for a beatdown!
Okay, locking on.
Fire toast! Counter, your turn! Activating skill. There!
Chance.
Alright. And then we have Zero Arts right here. Right. Fire time, that's a shame. How are you? I guess we can use winds. It's not too terrible.
There.
For something free. Well, more or less.
My move now.
Activating skill!
This
Here's a little more.
We're done. Huh?
You picked the wrong
So-
guy to fight.
Good or great game. But sadly, it wasn't for you, yeah. That's fine. I'm just surprised because I've heard unilateral like good reviews of BD2, and I do agree. But it's again, it's fine. Everyone has their own tastes, and I personally can't judge anyways because again, I don't have I haven't played the previous ones.
Well, that was easy.
What I will say is that I primarily
sighted.
think the game
Be
is
careful.
great because the gameplay is a lot of fun. The story was extremely lighthearted.
They're in a daze! Get the dust, react now!
Nothing too exciting.
They're in a daze! Time to turn up the heat.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in!
This works.
Take him down, please.
There! Ain't letting you out of my sight! Speed him to a pulp!
No problem. Chance.
Okay, so Zero Arts again. We can wreck this guy. So that's nice. You are also weak to winds. Well then, let's do that.
There.
Give him hell, Arkride! It's go time!
Nice. Oh, Ketra has Zero Arts as well. Heck yeah.
Give him hell!
Judith!
Twilight kick!
Heck yeah.
Our chance!
So, but you do not have, well, you have Earth though, so that's fine.
Some pressure him and move in! Counter, your turn!
Okay then. So we can cancel some stuff here. The question is,
Something's coming.
are they gonna recast immediately and then get their turn?
Ban!
I do not know the answer to that.
It's go
They're
time.
coming! Get ready! Give him hell, Arkride!
I'll dice you up.
Cancelled.
Here goes.
Activating skill!
Alright, so
Time for the main event.
let's see if that cancels them permanently.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Not quite. Yeah, figures.
Now's our time to shine!
Boost level maximum.
Keep an eye on the
You
enemy.
don't have a cancel.
Take him down, please.
There! Ain't letting you out of my sight!
Got burned. Okay. Okay. That works.
Initiating skill.
Here's a little more.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I say that,
Star of the
but
show. Hey, Judith.
yo, Jack, what's up? How's it going? It's going well on this side. We just saw Grammy get out freaking dual machine guns, followed by a rocket launcher. So that was great. Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kinda concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. But how's about we send that big lug packing first?
I'll beat him to a pulp.
Yeah. Yep.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count.
Full boost. Go all out.
Give him hell. Give him hell, Arthur.
Take that! Chance!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event!
All right.
Vandalize! Rain!
Boost limiter unlocked.
Nice crit there.
Some arts work better.
Pull out all the stops!
Initiating drive.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Okay. You need more CP. There's yeah, no way around that.
Initiating skill.
Here's a little more. There. Our chance.
Can you not? Zero outs, you say?
It's go time!
Well, unfortunately, only have well,
Make it count.
whatever.
Give him hell, Master's Pet.
Give him hell, Master's Pet.
Let's go.
Wow.
Activating skill. Have some more!
Knock him dead, Lancer.
Here's a little more. Yeah.
Conqueror, your turn.
Chance! They're down! Go, Catra!
Output maximized.
Activating skill.
Got it.
I've got it.
Logging on.
Fire toe.
Okay. That takes care of that. Now, back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap with the Genesis Tower. But before we could bring them back to our Ateria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dantes and those 3 Garden overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed. Fearing a potent crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That doesn't exactly bode well. Yeah, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. It's one plus at least. So there's a chance Almada's artifacts are part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough.
So we have a missing artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Yep.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to, that's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
And action.
Get him!
One more!
Yeah, we're just doing this on field. No need to go command mode for that.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, there were chances of us.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Time to close in. Yeah!
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm coming for you.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Gonna have to do this one.
Caught us off guard.
Ah, fuck. Leon 2? No, I have not tried them yet. Yeah, they're new
Keep an eye
characters.
on the enemy.
They are new characters. Well,
time to
Killer's
attack.
dead. Although I guess we can go ahead and try to save him.
Something's coming. Get ready.
There!
Thanks.
Yeah.
You'll be sorry.
Energy output at maximum. Certain arcs look to be most effective.
He's frozen. Whatever.
Initiating skill.
Get him.
Let's get this show on the road.
Got an escape route ready.
It's go time.
Something's trying to attack.
I guess we can do that.
They're coming. Get ready.
Get us your all.
I'll dice you up.
Our chance.
Okay.
Take them out.
Some arts work better.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Nah, we can't get both on. It's Batman. Oh wait, zero ups. Can we at least get them all like this?
Some arts work better.
Yes, we can. All right.
There. Our chance.
Okay, get the turn immediately.
Some arts
We'll
work
make
better.
mincemeat out of your next illusion.
Let's see.
Cannon. They flinched.
You're freaking dead.
So, you in the back there, you are fortunately fast.
Pull out all the stops.
Stunned, so
Activating skill.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight. They're on the ground. Kill them dead.
Roger.
So-
Logging on. Fire.
Grand Serpent. Give him hell, Master's Pet.
Full boost. Go all out.
alright.
Certain arts will work better.
Then you are almost
Give them your all.
stunned. You are stunned.
Now or never. Ready to roll.
Initiating skill.
Your move.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Okay.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nice. Okay.
Can do.
I guess I should actually try him. I am probably gonna replace Judith in that case. Just to see.
I think I've grown a little.
Hey. Nice.
Let's rock.
His S-craft. At the very least, anyways.
What? Is this one of Almada's storage sites?
Well,
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
do we actually get... No. Okay, it seems like we only find these clusters in the tokens in cities, which is nice.
Ought to be able to rest up here.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to rock.
We don't really need to buy anything, right? Or is there anything? No. No. No, 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 no. Really?
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh?
Okay.
I started working for Armada when I was around 15 years old.
Damn.
Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge?
Information.
I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Right. I tend to forget that she's a nun. Right.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almada's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almada called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almada's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almada's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there. All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
Oh no.
It's those warrior monks from the church.
Yeah.
Iscariot.
And they are gonna mess things up for us here. God fucking damn it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
Ashland.
Mother Celise, Father Leon, I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds.
Right. And with him, Goes all the info on. Right.
Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to.
Right.
It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
This is insane. Psionics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Oh, wait. The cargoes I was transporting. What was that? Was this my fault? Well, look who it is. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Horacion for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Horacion. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with her son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
But hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
Well,
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice is meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
We
Combat
saw those
links.
before in Horacion.
Yes, those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their Xiphas.
Combat links.
And the Vice Captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Hey, who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I
Okay.
will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
Too bad for you, because we are gonna do exactly that.
It's go time!
Alright, so we can hit you all. There we go.
Here goes.
Activating skills.
Break.
Boost gauge limiter.
Booyah. That's a heal. All buff. That is a lot of damage. Those are probably
You'll
heals.
show no mercy!
Freeze, 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 death throw. They are immune to death throw for sure, so... Doesn't seem like we can cancel you. What kind of arts do you have? Gotcha.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Now then,
Stay still! Genocide!
Now's our time to shine.
Okay. That looked interesting.
Something's coming. Get ready.
let's tread carefully.
Unfortunate. Okay, that's...
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Really?
We'll show no mercy.
There we go.
Let us fight to the end.
Take him down, Celine.
Our chance!
So, let's see the Deathcraft, shall we?
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Yes, please.
Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Okay. So these guys are almost gone. If they heal, I do not want them to heal. Ooh, that is a nice freeze there. Okay.
Let's tread carefully.
Output maximized.
But yeah, you are down.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode, activate. Digama, driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Got it.
Okay. So, no casts there, right? It's the important part.
Activating skill.
Right there.
Nice.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Make it count.
Give him all.
Raging Buster.
Booyah.
You're a powerful foe indeed. Holy Testaments, protect us.
I'll make him eat dirt.
Okay, that is armor, right?
Going all in. Have some more.
Our chance.
I'd say, hey, he doesn't hurt all that bad, but I'm pretty sure he does. Okay, that crit, I kind of want to use it, but at the same time, getting shield
Give him hell.
might not. Yeah, it's fine.
Now, how shall we strike?
Going all in.
Nah, I'll use a shield here.
Let us fight to
Transmitting code. You're next.
Okay.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Let us fight to the end.
Activating skill.
Now then. Stay still. Genocide!
Right.
In her holy name.
Yeah. Sure.
Let us fight to the
So
end.
first things first, re-impede you. Period.
Give him hell, Master.
Take that. Take him down, Celise.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
And with that, everyone has used their craft. That's quick. Aura breath. Come on, man.
Output maximized.
Activating skill.
Right there.
Oh light. Smash these demons.
Okay. We're out of TP, so nothing we can really do. Well, you are not, but
Shall I pull out all the stops?
Let us fight to the
it's
end.
not like you can do anything amazing right now.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Okay, his defense is gonna fall off next turn.
Freeze. Genocide!
So that's nice.
I won't lose.
Yep, our shield is still going, so haha.
Too slow.
Getting their break gauge wise, but
Time to turn up the heat.
our S boost is not
Now, how shall we strike?
not ready
Sucker!
at all.
Oh, light! Smash these demons!
You okay for that?
Mm-hmm.
Activating skill.
There.
That's far enough.
Okay, so this should break you.
You're stunned.
Well, stun you. There we go.
You're next.
Now, how shall we strike?
Do we have... Not really, just do that.
Kill him dead.
Got it! It's over! You're
Grand
crushed!
Serpent. Go, Leon.
Okay.
Here's a little more. Bam.
Still good.
Make it count.
Oh, where's our back attack? There's our back attack. Okay.
Now,
Activating skill.
It's over! You're crushed! Keep it up!
Got it.
Switch.
It's over! You're
Grand
crushed!
Serpent.
Your strength exceeded ours.
Yes.
diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit. These
Down they go.
chumps just won't stay down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But Mr. Glasgow.
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Armada, their last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Armada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Duh.
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea. Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us.
Right.
Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out.
We could have, you know, had this conversation before fighting, but okay.
You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table,
Yeah.
rather than their stigmas.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca?
He would have a lot less boss fights if he could talk things out beforehand. Yeah, that's so true.
Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself. But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Yep, that's part
Is that
of...
what I think it is?
Yep, part of a Genesis.
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that.
Nope, that's part of the Genesis.
I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis.
Yes.
Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them. That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
The 8th Genesis?
So it's incomplete. Interesting.
It's true we never found it, but... Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Geneses or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them. But
And
for
then
whatever
handed them
reason,
to us.
they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This Crimson Fragment. While not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
Yep.
You could say that. It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport.
I see.
Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
It's not his son.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
No.
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca, but whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
That's the bullet, alright.
My fragment now.
You! His face... Isn't that... Luca?
The so-called son himself, hmm? And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up
But we
and your
already
shiny
know
gun.
they're with Ouroboros, so...
You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass whooping of a lifetime.
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes! As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Well.
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
Nah, it's fine. We've seen it before.
And that's not all!
And that's cheating.
He enhanced them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, sillies.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
How do you pronounce that?
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix. Hope you
just
don't mind
Ix,
me
okay.
juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down!
Alright.
There are so many of them.
And now he's down here.
Don't think for a second that you can escape the glinting bullet.
Yeah, we'll see. We are not escaping if you don't even try, right?
Give him hell!
So there's that.
I'll dice you up! It's time!
Okay, you can... S-craft.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Level max.
Nah, not really. That hits not all of them.
Give him hell!
Make it count!
I guess this works well enough. Get him.
Sapphire blade! Cleave them!
Okay.
You're freaking dead!
Blind, frozen, need, unfortunately.
Make it count!
They have boss resistance, huh? Nah, sucks. But why am I not surprised?
Going all in! Sucker!
Definitely gonna take out the small fry first.
There's nowhere to run. Golgotha Integra.
Ah, that's a lot of guns. Nice. Nice.
Got the number.
Got something for you.
Can you just give us a turn? That'd be awesome.
Beyond bullet.
Okay, that works.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, Ketra's dead.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
That explains a lot. I didn't pay attention. Where's the retry button? Right. That's gonna suck.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
There.
Thanks.
I'll make him eat dirt.
Okay.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Give me. There we go.
Activating skill.
You're exposed.
Okay, one's down.
I go wrong. No. What do I do?
Now's your chance to boost.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right? There!
You have my
Okay.
Now's our time to shine.
Thank you for repositioning yourself like that. That's kind of convenient.
Activating skill.
Yeah. It's gonna die here, it's fine.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Full boost! Go all out!
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Give it all! Low health. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dance for me, why don't you? Take that.
Poor guy.
It's a breakthrough.
How are you not dead? Okay, well, whatever.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Game's like, nah, you don't die.
Thanks, pal.
Ah, okay, now we are. Jawbreak, okay.
Guess I got wrong, Rusty.
Taking center stage.
Yeah, just kill us.
Initiating skill.
There's nowhere to run.
Once again, games need a give up option.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Don't think for a
Nah,
second that
this
you
is
can
fine.
escape the
I just didn't
glinting
notice
bullets.
that Catra died. And, like, in time. Wasted a bunch of turns, and yeah. That's all that happened there. Good miss.
It's time.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Good miss.
You're freaking dead.
Okay, we do not want to stay all too close together, though I guess we kind of do, because I do want to get the shield going.
Activating skill.
Now miss.
There's nowhere to run.
Where did I go wrong?
Damn it.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
At least this time it's fast.
You can't beat me.
Initiating skill.
Okay.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Don't think for a second that you can escape the glinting bullet.
We have to get Catra to get a turn before the boss, but it might not happen.
You know, you're just wasting your time,
So we might
right?
have to do this with 3 party members instead of 4. Period. Or get lucky.
Now, how shall we strike?
this again. Different one this time around.
Activating skill. There. Now's our time to shine.
Okay.
Make it count.
Boost level maximum.
This works.
Activate. Boost gauge limit raised.
Okay, so you are going next.
Now, how shall we strike?
There's a really good chance that you are not actually getting wrecked beforehand, but I won't rely on that.
Take him down, Celeste.
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight.
Okay.
That's far enough.
Okay, we got lucky.
Transmitting code.
Here you go, shields. Now we gotta somewhat spread out. Oh, our shield is gone because we didn't get turns, but whatever. What's new?
Make it count.
Eat this.
I'm going.
I would exercise
You
caution.
need to heal yourself. Most importantly.
There.
Okay, good.
Now's our time to shine.
Good. Zero arts and crit.
How shall we strike?
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Celeste!
Go. Chance. It's go time.
Keep your guard up.
Give him your all!
Take that. Here goes.
Activating skills!
Time for the main event.
All right.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Dance for me, why don't you? Take that.
Go. Feel.
You're
This
freaking dead.
is fine-ish.
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
There.
Thanks, pal.
Go, Leon.
Okay. So this guy is
Give him hell.
getting there, which is nice.
Activating skill.
There. Our chance.
Okay, I have a lot of S boost now.
Energy output at full
I would
throttle.
exercise caution.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Let's see if you survive here.
Initiating drive.
Yes, you do. All right.
They flinched.
So we're gonna
You're
stun.
freaking dead.
You are. I'll try, but
Boost level maximum. Pull out all the stops.
it could not work out. Yep.
Our chance. Output maximized.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Optical cannon. Got it.
Understood.
Locking on.
Sapphire blade. Cleave them.
Okay. So one of the bigger ones is gone. Ketra's dead.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Full boost! Go all out!
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
All right.
Get back on my feet.
We'll see.
It's go time.
Yep.
It's time.
So you gotta
Shall I
revive
pull out all
Petra.
the stops?
Thanks.
Should be okay.
Got something for you.
Never mind.
Neon bullet.
Uh-oh, you're low on health.
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
I mean,
Yeah. Too slow. They're down.
good.
I ain't done yet. Time to turn up the heat.
Oh, you're already right. Not to
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
not get unlucky.
Activating skill.
Good.
Go to hell! Kill him dead!
Of course.
This is great.
If
Give
you
him
say
hell,
so.
Master's pet.
It's go time.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
So we just boosted with you, which means if you get 2 more CP, then yeah.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
All right.
Boost
Lay on the
limiter
pain, Leon.
unlocked.
Now. Now we need to worry about HP.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Appreciate it.
Got something for you.
Rip Ketra.
Neon bullet.
Okay, now a Jawbreaker.
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
I don't know.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Bring it on.
Okay, Ketra does not survive here.
Use a shard boost to get full boost. Go all out.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
It is what it is.
I ain't done yet.
Boost level maximum.
There!
There's nowhere to run.
Things are a little out of hand.
Yeah, somewhat.
Felice!
Okay, so these should survive. That's fine.
Boost level maximum.
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
No, get on.
There.
Wow.
Dance for me.
Where did I go wrong?
Chance.
Those misses are getting really annoying.
Go all out.
It's not like we can have more hits after all.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Activating skill.
Damn it.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Full boost. Go all out.
There.
Appreciate it.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
You're freaking dead. There!
Thanks, pal. Gotta get back on my feet. There.
You have my thanks.
I don't think we can win this.
Damn it.
You will regret that.
There's no way.
Appreciate it.
Got some.
Damn it.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There.
I should have switched out Catra for...
Dance for me, why don't you? Take that.
Low health. Are you okay? Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There.
For Judith.
Appreciate it.
Oh. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I ain't done yet. There.
Oh my god, I didn't do that.
I ain't done yet.
I very clearly selected Van, but okay.
There.
Thanks, pal. My move now.
I will miss you, say. Alright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There.
If you get a turn, we are switching you out for Judith. But we'll see. Okay.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
Yo, Becco. Moin.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
The rest is up to you.
Taking center stage.
Moin. Yeah, no, not at all.
Appreciate it.
There's nowhere to run.
There's kind of too many misses.
Damn it.
Bring it on.
I'm just being stubborn now. I should just give up and retry, but yeah,
Appreciate it.
it's gonna happen anyways.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
You'll be sorry.
I owe you one.
Oh, this sucks. There.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Now or never.
We've used 20 rubbing bombs now.
Thanks, pal.
I ain't done yet. There.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Shut up.
That's not good. Keep it going. They flinched.
Boost
Keep
gauge
it going.
expand. Boost level activating.
Okay, let's see.
Don't let up.
No problem. Gotta get back on my feet. It's go time.
Give him your all.
Let's wail. Take him down, Celise.
Boost level maximum activating.
Kill him dead.
Okay, bored now. Let's call it here.
Asshole.
Nice. Moving on up.
Diligence yields results.
I can do even better.
Sky's
We
the
use
limit.
so many resources, it's stupid.
Petra.
On it.
But yeah, Catra's out permanently.
Oh, crap!
Target recovered.
Yeah? Not for long, it isn't.
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Oh, they didn't really like him in Daybreak 1. Severely underpowered. The same is true here, evidently.
Oh, man. Game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here
Arts
and
are
call
not
it
good
a day.
because
Ix,
we can't
right.
make them fast enough
The
yet,
core to
so
this Genesis.
yeah.
It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan.
I shouldn't have
Anyway,
fed
I did what I
Catra
came to
in
do,
the party,
so
that's all.
time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here.
Catra's useless early game.
He's gone.
Mid-game as well.
For a boy so young, his
Endgame different
prowess is
story,
nothing to
but
scoff at.
yeah.
Gotta wonder what the deal is with him and that power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
Pretty sure he's long dead.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow.
Oh no, he's
Help
not dead yet.
is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, rest easy. You're safe now. So,
yeah.
Be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Robin Glasgow, may Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
That's not a sight that you expect. Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and bracer guilds who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Armada's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Jolly and Director Lamb's collaborative film completed principal photography in Messeldam. Photography, right? Yeah. Zack Dams, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Tuh. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the Pawn City was finally at peace once more. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and guild, decided to close out one final 4SPG. Right. And so, in a small village just a short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family. Duh.
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly. However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
That was more of a blast than I thought. Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Act 1A. Done so. Ha. Okay. Interesting screen, especially with all the other Genesis on there. I wonder what's gonna happen.
That's how it goes.
Again, 2SPG, we're releasing the Orbital Lock. And 4 for the Garten.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Cosmic Thrust. A combo Okay, wind and space. Power C+.
That's just about perfect.
Alright, alright. Searching parts. I'm fairly certain that screen is gonna show some lost Genesis as well along the way.
Nothing to it.
Really? Okay, that I did not expect. 3 and 9 has been added to the archive.
3 and 9.
Oh, right.
There once lived a boy who was raised to be an assassin and a tool for an entity called the Organization. He was given the codename 3. His partner was a young girl, codenamed 9, and the two of them carried out their missions together. But all the while, 3 was secretly planning his escape.
Is this the
However,
book version?
9 caught on to 3's plans and betrayed him to their overseer, a man known as the Emperor. 3 awaited death at the hands of his partner, but it did not come, for 9 had struck the Emperor instead.
You're the one who's been there for me the past few years. You, S. That just means you need to fight twice as hard. You're living for him too now.
Moved by 9's words, 3 resolved to flee the organization with her and keep her safe from their clutches. They once again came face to face with the Emperor, now wielding a powerful artifact. The battle took every bit of skill and cunning they had, but it was their trust in each other that gave them a fighting chance. Then, at the end of the battle,
We're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
thus the Emperor was defeated at last, and 3 and 9 had won their freedom. Now, with a new lease on life, the two began their next chapter together by embarking on a journey all their own.
Yeah, I never really read the books, so yeah. Well then, time to go for 1B. Substitute Brigands. February 27th. 9:45 a.m.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
Give it up already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook?
Wow.
You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third-rate!
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal, now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? But besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt. Once a scumbag, always a scumbag, no matter how reformed they are. You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town.
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital. But that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
Right. "5 days earlier." Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What would we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You'll be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans? It does make sense. Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but with how long I'll be gone, this felt like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggans? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG. Oh, you do. And once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. And that said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best I can. I see. Van. Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Starting today, we are your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Eggy. Of course, I'd be more than happy to. Well, we'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there a while. It's probably his master's room, right? The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow. Whew. And I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. It's gone. You can plan otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Yeah. Van? It's gone. Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish. Nadia. So she wasn't messing around? That little sneak actually ate the damn thing. And it was only available for a limited time. I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. She sure wasn't. Back in the present.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up.
Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices.
Those are some big pins.
Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Can't be Nadia, right? Act 1B, Substitutes Brigands. Alright, the client got the mirror back, with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs. But it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me taking along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant. You helped with plenty of other things too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Yep, it was total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Really, that makes me feel a bit better. But you know, we can't take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure. I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. Finally! Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day now. How? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever consider not bumming around? Well, that didn't last long.
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
Hardly convincing. Nice. Hey Hartley, what's up? How's it going? That's a good one. So, what brings Beauty's Blade here? I couldn't understand if Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Specifically, are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. You've only played the first Trails in the Sky, but this one looks really fun. Yes. Yes. I mean, Sky was a bit rougher around the edges, right? They upped their game with the Crossbell arc. Crossbell was a lot of fun too. And with Daybreak, they have started tackling some darker issues. I hesitate to say they have made more mature games, because, you know, there's definitely a lot of immature stuff as well, but yeah, and I appreciate that. But I would also say that this being the, 12th entry in the series now? Is it possible? So, you can play Daybreak 1 without issues, I'd say. And you, so far, I could say you can probably play Daybreak 2 as well after Daybreak 1, but I don't know if I'd recommend that. At least not if you plan on playing the previous games. Daybreak 2 has some summaries of the other games that you can or should watch if you don't plan on playing them, if you haven't played them. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of spoilers, of course. But technically you can jump into Daybreak 1, yeah, that's the thing. I just don't think it's a good idea in particular. But it's possible. Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I mean, since you have played Sky at least, that's already something. I'd say for Daybreak 1, that's sufficient. As Steam said, there's a lot of them. Yeah. I mean, if you've already played Sky, then you should definitely continue with Zero and Azure, right? Before diving into Cold Steel and then Reverie. Zero and Azure are really good games, by the way. They are on the top of my list for the Trails games. So it's not like you are missing out there. Crossbell is really well done. Oh wait, you've played the first Trails in the Sky. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Now reading comprehension. Yeah, Sky First is like really slow. It's probably, unfortunately, probably the worst entry in the series. Second chapter is okay. Third is really good, gameplay-wise. Then we have Zero, which is good. Then there's Azure, which is really good. Then we have Cold Steel 1 and 2, which are fine. Cold Steel 3 is good. Cold Steel 4 is good to really good, at least in the first half. Reverie is really good. Daybreak 1 is refreshing for sure, and so far Daybreak 2 has been good. Good to really good, because yeah, they've added the... So far it's a good balance between just goings on and some fun in between. I'd like your assistance with the case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top bracers? Let me explain. Edith's owl network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet. But something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Almada the one behind it? Yes, of course. I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. But that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the Oral Net was born. Yeah. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Jeez, Ren, throw us under the bus much? So how about it? Is this 4SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we are looking for along the way. You know what? It's settled then. Aqua Solutions substitutes brigands are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. And the pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Jaifas. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious pattern either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed. Which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. God damn it, Vodafone. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some oral network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean in the Märchen Garten? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? The Märchen Garten. I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing on this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim. On what basis? The Märchen Garten's got a wide service area with coverage across both Kelwood and Orad State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked, But the Garten's original main server is probably in Orad, where Marduk's headquarters is. In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orad. Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see. Your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track. Meaning what exactly? If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Now I get it. There are only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong. Which leaves Trion Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling that this was all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails. Hope it all goes well. You are not getting off that easily. Aww. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee told you about us, Fee? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? In brief, that you were very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable, I get, but where'd the second part come from? From the person next to you? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Aww, what are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant in a bad way. It sounded more like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. Feels bad, man. That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Van would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now, let's head over to Trion Tower in the 3rd District. Fine. Now, free go then. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. You have a Genesis? Okay. The York Genesis. 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein. Plus a sentient hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real. And now we've got one more in the mix. And that dark red Grendel, it was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe you've got a long-lost brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way things go all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe, not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Anya's, your head thingy there is vibrating real bad. Oh, your hair entirely. Okay, it's the entire hair. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. Genesis? But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you'd feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help you out. It's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. You did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere. Don't worry, I put it inside Marquis Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, there are probably some new 4SPGs posted. We can just put those off until later though. On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below you, A-rank bracers. Property aside, my involvement will speed up the process, and while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take the opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look if you need me. I'll be taking a nap upstairs. Nice try. You're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a new one, that's fine too. A few whatever. Alrighty, let's get cracking. And here we are. Now we can talk to every NPC again. Also, Kitty. Hey, look, there's a kitty over there. Oh, maybe this is their new home? Oh, I don't believe them be. Isn't there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in our town? I don't think I've ever seen her around today.
Alright, let's move.
That's a good point. Let's see if we can find said kitty. Although... yeah, okay, not here. Is this the... yes, so this is the room. Thought so.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Alone time's pretty nice, huh? The breakfast set at Monmar is as delicious as ever, and Paulette's coffee is to die for. I'm glad my husband suggested we go on a date for once. Hawker's been taking care of his son alone ever since he got divorced, but he's been on an awful lot of business trips lately. Of course, we don't mind taking care of Harry, but... well, he's a good kid. Always makes sure to take care of all his chores too. He should be playing with our kids right about now. Me, my wife, and Hawker all grew up in this neighborhood together. So watching Shahina, Mark, and Harry play really brings back memories. Shahina's practically a carbon copy of her mom back then. So strong-willed. Yeah. That Hawker, though, didn't he say he'd be back by now? It seems like all of his business trips have been getting longer and longer, which makes me worry for his health. Oh, hello. It's good to see you all. I've heard you two have been hard at work recently. Yeah, that definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step, unless there's a reward waiting for me. You'll survive. And do you think some coffee would help? I also get you tartan if you'd like. Ah, a moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlady. I suppose we've no choice but to accept such lagresse. Don't you think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia? La la la, can't hear you. Are they always like this? Well, feel free to take a seat, alright? I'm glad to see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thank you for keeping an eye on them. And of course, we should be back before sundown, by the way. So responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right? You're not getting out of work, Nadia.
Oh, what would you like?
Melt in your mouth stew? That sounds great.
Do your best out there, okay?
You're hungry? Well, I guess I can't be too surprised. Growing kids need to eat their fill after all. So hurry up and tell what you want. It seems Victor has a soft spot for children. Yep. Yeah, and he's a good cook too. He does tend to nag a lot, but I'm sure he's just trying to look out for us. That delinquent, asking children to do his job. Well, if anything happens, you come tell me, alright? Recreating meals. Victor from Monmouth will use ingredients to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered in the garment under the notes menu. Then those dishes will be added to Victor's menu. Alright.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
You guys headed out again. Well, I guess I can't nag you for not being diligent with work, huh? Keep at it while you're still young, kiddos. Working hard's how you earn respect in this world. Yeah, totally. I'm retiring as soon as I can. I'd say something, but I'm really not up for hearing a lecture right now. Youth need all the hard work they can get. It's how you grow into a respectable adult, after all. You'll keep an eye on them, right? At least until that punk kid comes back. Leave it to me. It seems I've been elected to be the guardian. Well, I suppose I don't mind.
You sure are an odd group.
Alrighty.
Stop by again.
Will do. Oh my, you're those substitute brigands I've been hearing about, aren't you? I don't believe I've had the chance to introduce myself yet. My name is Natalia. I'm a business consultant. Perhaps you've heard my name spoken in the business world. Every company I work with sees profits grow in only a matter of weeks. Really? Maybe you'll be able to help us then? Isn't this great, as? We should be able to retire in no time with her help. She hasn't even shown us any proof yet. Okay, fine. So, how do you think you could raise profits for us? If you tell us some of your strategies, maybe we'll believe you. Oh, such tricky youths you are. You think you can get me to give you ideas for free? Try again, kiddos. Ah, shoot, you're so close too. Maybe don't indulge her, you guys. I could certainly sense your desire for profit. However, I was once a lawyer, a stateswoman, and a negotiator. Don't think you can get one over on me anytime soon. She's 100% lying. Sounds like she really hates to lose too. Yeah.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Rebecca hasn't gone outside in over a decade now. She's been working really hard to overcome her fears though. Tried just about everything you can think of. But her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. Well, I'm sure she'll get it someday. Oh right, our dad left on another business trip recently. But that's nothing new really. All he said before he left was that he was going north. Nothing about when he'll be home next, of course.
Allow me to assist.
Iron wrench.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
We have read this before.
I hope to see you again.
So, you guys are familiar with Van? That's right, I'm Nadia, this is Swin. We'll be acting as substitute Spriggans for a while. You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might get some repairs while you're around. Is there something on my face? No, that's not. These kids are talented enough to fill in for Van, and here I am. Did we say something we shouldn't have? Don't take it personally. Let's just leave her be for the moment. Sorry, let us know if you've got any work for us, alright? If only I could go outside. I'm sure I'd meet all sorts of engineers. I could even listen to some lectures at the college or visit some workshops. But the outside world is so scary all the time. I'm useless. She seemed pretty scared of us when we first came in. Yeah, but the skills are top-notch, don't you think? What a waste.
Ask me anything, really.
Alright. We need to work on those orbments. 40? Yes, that's free. Okay, so a win slot on shields. I'll take that. We have another fire one over here. Water down here. I have to double check that. Wind here, that's fine. Time is gonna be pretty sick.
Come again, if you want.
Yeah. Now. We of course want Executioner, which is I mean Deadly Lance and Fatal Lance. So time and Earth. Unfortunately, yeah, this is wind, so yeah, this is not happening here. Anything for wind? Well, yeah, Executioner, but it's 12 wind. That's also not happening right now. Shame. Shame. Okay. There's nothing amazing here. Avenging Arrow, of course, but 12 time is kind of rough. We could try to get Guardian going a little bit, I guess. Or the general resistances. Also not too terrible of an idea. Auto quick is 8-8 though. But yeah. STLM boost maybe. Bottom right is the most level percent. Well, it's how the percentages of the activation chances work based on your boost level. So yeah.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed.
Yeah, but we need way more. What about Treasure Hunter? Right, Wind and Mirror. Hold on, didn't you have Treasure Hunter? You do not have Treasure Hunter. Right. And you do have Leg Breaker as well this way, so that is really nice.
New skill, huh?
Let's do this. And then we need Mirage 3. More HP that I will take. Relation is arts range. Yeah, okay.
Skill set changed.
So, Treasure Hunter. That's the important one.
That's a single element slot.
Okay.
New skill, huh?
Sure.
Initiating activating maintenance mode.
Now, relation goes basically anywhere. This primarily space though, so there's that. I do want you to have arts range +1 though, because that is really good.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
We can yoink Firestorm, I guess, but at the same time that seems kind of risky in case we get...
Ooh, a shiny. Sorry, that's a single element
Yeah.
slot.
Burning Verse is definitely a
Shiny
yes.
new skill.
I don't know about Shield though. So eventually, of course, you want Arc Feather, but with a red slot here, that's gonna be interesting. Avenging Arts, right, no. Yeah, we don't have the necessary quartz right now to get there, but hey. EP card, always nice. You have a water one. Water, like, we don't have enough time to make that happen. For water is definitely possible, but yeah. And the P charger is no, probably not happening either. I can try.
Ask me anything. Really? See you later.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Okay, so
Skills changed.
that's 6.
Skills changed.
And I'd like EP here, but at the same time, Earthenverse will give us away P charger, so that is good. I do want Impede here.
Ooh, a shiny new
And
skill.
of course, as I said before, Revelation for sure.
Skills changed.
Alright,
Let me handle this.
now.
That's a single element slot.
You do not have evasion yet here.
New skill on That's a single element slot.
Lunaverse, just for the value, I guess, which is kind of meh. You need an impede, although, nope, impede. Yeah, no, that's 2. Yeah. Let's get an impede.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Yep, that's good. You do not have action. Oh, you don't have action either. Ooh, okay, we gotta fix that. Action is important.
Activating maintenance mode.
Action is important. Not as yeah. Action, there we go. Oh, we
Skills
had
changed.
a couple. Never mind.
Let me handle this.
Mindbreaker. Could we get that here? We can definitely... Yes, we could. Not terrible. Okay, in that case, let's get Mindbreaker
That's
going
a
here.
single element slot. Skill set updated.
Strike is gonna go down here. Okay.
Skill set updated.
Evasion on this slot. Don't have
That's a
anything
single
else to
element
put
slot.
here, which is kind of a bummer. And we can't
handle
make
this.
any
That's a single
of...
element slot.
Yeah.
That's a single element slot.
Whatever.
New skill unearthed.
This is just gonna stay empty for now. Right. So next up, definitely get break going.
Skill set updated.
You have this one just because, really. And we can't make anything happen here. Unless there's like a 3-3 some... Well, with what? No. Don't care about Hawkeye, really. The detection range for enemies is pretty good already, so Hawkeye seems... Healing start to... Nope, that's not happening. Yeah, powerful start would be something. I do want to get another attack. That's not going to be enough, though.
Skill set updated.
There, that works. So that's nice. And then we have one more slot. What do you want to put here? Just attack, right? Yeah.
See you later.
All right.
Activating maintenance
Let
mode.
me handle this.
So the girls are
I'll
done.
work my magic. I'll work my magic.
You have hit, you need hit.
That's a single element slot.
Get strike up here.
Skill set change.
That works. Question is if you need hit over here, but I also don't really see anything else that we could use. Put there. Well, the emerald ring is for treasure hunter. That's fine. Sure, whatever. Okay, just give you some stuff that's gonna be helpful to you. More HP, yes.
Skill set change.
Yes. No. You already have evasion, right?
Activating maintenance mode.
You do not have mind. How, Oh, EP card. What am I doing?
Skills changed.
I'll work my magic.
Okay, you first. Doesn't really do anything. Shoot, I guess, whatever.
Ask me anything. Really? See you later.
I'll work my
Okay. Nadia, I'm very sorry. Here's your AP card.
Skills changed.
Have fun. Okay, now the girls are done. Now our party's doing fine.
He's such a stick in the mud.
At least open-wise. My parents used to get on my case to study all the time. Become a good citizen, you know, that kind of stuff. But lately, they've been saying they're proud of me no matter what I do. And honestly, it's kind of annoying too. I mean, I know they're trying to make an effort and everything. Still, it's so weird. Maybe I should try to meet them halfway. The entrance exam has to take priority though. I barely passed the qualifier. Hey, congrats. At least I was able to figure out what my weak points were. Now I just need to study till I drop. Don't do that. Just 2 weeks now. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Taking breaks is part of studying. Give your brain some rest. The route system, I kind of like that there's... I like it. I like it. But you mean the A-B sides, right? I do, for sure. It's good. I was in the area, so I figured why not stop by. Morning bars really do wonders, huh? Especially after all that running I did. Man, 100 selch will really do you in. But at least I started cutting down on my times. I think that bath was well deserved.
So sleepy.
Yeah, exactly. Like the cast is already... Vodafone, please don't drop my packets, thank you. The cast is getting bigger again, so giving you the chance to interact with them, like everyone more, is definitely good. Hey Huck, I finished with that assignment you gave me. Oh, you mean this year's budget forecast? Well done, Anya. So then, what were your estimates for how the loss of reparations might affect profit? Well, at least 70% of reparations went to investments and development anyway. If you look at the capital to asset ratio of the BOE, I think we'll be in a pretty stable position actually. That went way over my head. I can't believe she's younger than us. Sure is good at using her noggin, huh? I've always made it a point to discuss business with Anya. And what do you know? The girls picked up on it in no time. I'm sure she'd make for a fine economic analyst someday. She's been pretty adamant about not wanting to go down that route, though. Hey there, Anya. Oh, hi, Swin, Nadia. Here to take a bath in the middle of the day? That's a little weird. Well, I'm sure Elaine would drag you right out if she thought you were up to something. Oh, it's nothing like that. Actually, we're on a date. No, we are not. And when did you two get so close? Anya and I had a long talk about romance the other day. We decided that childhood friends to lovers make for the best sort of couples. Yeah, first loves are always bittersweet, and then it all comes down to whether the boy can ever see the girl as a possible partner. Why do they have the same interests? Well, at least they seem to be getting along. You know, Van actually asked me to look out after you two. Why don't I offer you a few discounts? Sure, I'll take some strawberry milk then and put it on Van's tab. Wasn't the discount enough? She never changes, does she?
Stepping inside?
Alright.
This is nice.
I'm burning up in here. Can I leave already?
No.
I feel nice and refreshed.
Good.
Come back anytime.
So, oh yeah, it's locked. We visited the sauna.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Bam, bam, badum. Hi. Oh, you're from Blacklight Solutions. Are you alright? Did something happen? No, not that we're aware of. Oh, I'd heard rumors that orphan children had been taken in by your office lately. I was a bit worried that maybe you'd be kidnapped from your homeland, only to be sold as assistants. I'm sure you've had to face many hardships along the way. Please, if you need anything at all, let me know. Is that what happened? Not in the slightest. Still, maybe it'll be useful to have her think we are a bunch of sob-story orphans. Stop scheming, Nadia. I mean, you're only children, right? How could he make you do all this work for him? Really, if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. No, I'm kinda glad she's on our side. Good grief. It's more. You know, Father Nikolai has been teaching me how to make medicine lately. It is the duty of the Septian Church to aid the unfortunate, after all. If I can learn how to mix medicine properly, I can offer more aid as well. Of course, I need to actually make them right first. Well, I'll keep studying them in the meantime. So it's poison right now, got it. Medicine is well-dosed poison after all. Please let Curtis pass his exam. Wait, is praying for that too intrusive of me? I know I've decided not to interfere with his choices any longer, but will this actually do anything to affect his exam results? No. It should be fine, right? Well, now I'm not so sure. I'll just pray that he does his best then. And for his health too. Fair enough. I try my best to learn new trades occasionally. Sister Miria actually decided she would like to follow in my footsteps as well. I suggested now was an opportune time for her to learn some of the pharmaceutical teachings of the Septian Church. After all, spring is a wonderful time to partake in new interests. Just remember to enjoy yourselves along the way. The pharmaceutical lore of the church is much deeper than you might think. Although some of it is indeed taught during training to become a sister, there are volumes and volumes that follow after. It may be a bit difficult for her at first, but I am sure she'll manage to find the fun in it all. I need to... it's fine. There is definitely nothing new here, right?
Let's see here.
Yeah, one of each.
Nothing beats a peaceful.
Come on. Well, if it isn't Swin Nadia, did you eat your breakfast this morning? I'm sure Paulette does her best to check on you both, but I just want to make sure. Here, I had some leftover ingredients this morning. Why don't you take a few? Assorted grains ×5, thank you. Great, I love free stuff. Van told us we should be cooking for ourselves, so we'll be sure to put this to good use. We certainly will. It seems the people of Old Town really keep an eye out for them. That makes me feel a little better. You know, Van actually asked us to make sure you two were getting along alright. Well, come by any time. I'll keep some fresh vegetables for you. Yay, thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Looking is always free, you know.
Yeah, we'll do just that.
Come see us again sometime.
Nothing new there. Ah, there we go. Turn stale. No. Oof, someone just got rejected. Can't think of any other way to interpret it. He is the top cat over in Center Marsh. Coming to Old Town must have been quite the trek for him. No. Well. This team has scanned as well, yeah. We can collect stuff, but like, I mean, I should do it, but at the same time,
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
right?
Would you care for some flowers?
I loved nature ever since I was a little kid. I like to travel to check out natural landmarks nowadays as well. I could recommend you hundreds of them, but the #1 spot has to be Dirke Memorial Park. Oh, do you want to see some of the rare eastern plants I brought back as souvenirs?
What would you like?
You do not have anything new, so... God damn it. Alright. There's nothing here. Not anymore, so. This brigand duo, Harry and Yume, are on the case. Yeah, we protect Old Town with our lives. And anyone who steals from Yume's cafeteria will face my wrath. I'll make sure they face the consequences, Yume, especially with this caliber one of mine. It's the bike. The portal? Yeah, I guess that's true. Sounds like they're really getting into it. Spriggan roleplay, huh? I almost mistook them for the real thing. Not really. Guess the kids around here look up to Spriggans more than Bracers. Don't worry, alright? I'll make sure she doesn't get hurt. But I wonder what Dad's... Well, whatever. Anyway, don't you think Shahina's changed a little too much lately? Like, seriously, who is that? Oh, Swin, Nadia. Good morning, Yume. You having some fun today? Yeah, I'm a Spriggan right now, and I'm gonna send all the bad guys crying to their mummies. Glad to hear it. Just make sure to stay safe, alright? Maybe she could teach Van a thing or two. I don't think I get it. Oh hey. Hey you guys. Can you play right now? I wanted to see the rest of Mr. Bear's play. Of course. The one about Marquis Bear Mark II. Right? I'm ready to go when you are, Yume. Now I've got the perfect excuse for slacking off. And now we know what you're really up to. Well, if you're going to play outside, just make sure you don't get hurt, alright? Thanks, Win. Have fun at work. Harry's bike is so cool looking, and it's super fast too. I wanted to ride it by myself earlier, but my legs don't even reach the pedals. Guess it's just a little too big for you, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, but riding a bike like that could get pretty dangerous, you know? And there are a lot of stairs in Old Town as well. Make sure you're careful when playing, alright? Ben's out on a business trip, and Ferry and the others haven't come back yet. But it's not so bad when Agnes comes by to visit, plus Swin Nadia here too. Anyway, good luck with work, everybody. Inspector Sheena. A dine dash? Sounds like a job for the police. Back off, Spriggan. We'll see how hungry these criminals are after we serve them a nice big helping of cow pie. You said it, Inspector. And guess what? I got some eyewitness testimonies right here. Nice work, Officer Mark. Keep this up, and you just might earn a promotion. Once everyone's gone, I'll finally be able to get back to reading my book. A boy and a girl who became assassins, huh? I can't wait to see how it all ends. Yeah. Now, why does that sound familiar? Wait a second. You don't think it's the book the organization put out, right? About 3 and 9? I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, good point. Now she just ported here. Aww. I don't know. I don't know how that happens. Bugs gotta find them all. I'd be sure to catch the criminal before the Spriggans do. Alright, time for the force PGs. There's a force PG on the bulletin board. Park Parallel. We've recently received reports of a large, dangerous monster in the area. Location, Dirke Memorial Park, I see. Monster Gaseous Skull Abyss. Requesting Aqua Solutions to handle this immediately. Gotcha.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
It's
And
Batman.
with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
Right.
Accessing your schedule.
Okay.
There. Oh no. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
It's gonna be a long one.
Let's see here.
I guess we're done with story today, huh? Hello there. Welcome to Dirke Memorial Park. Oh, you're that bracer, aren't you? Yes, it's nice to see you again. I heard you are having trouble with a monster in the area. Yes, unfortunately. I originally put in a request with the CID, but I guess they decided the guild should deal with it. Well, it's all the same to us, really. The monster at the far is at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Roger that. We'll have it knocked out in a jiffy. The monsters around here have been acting really strange lately. Some particularly violent ones have shown up too. I don't think it's severe enough to shut the whole park down yet, but... well, at any rate, we've shut down the waterfront area just in case. We are just waiting to see how things go before we open it up again. We'll be counting on you to make this park peaceful again. Alright.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Can we go...
That's quite the show.
No. Okay. Huh?
Treasure.
Fair enough. Zipworth, I will take that. Welcome to Dirke Memorial Park's lookout spot. Please enjoy the view of our pristine waters and rich flora and fauna. You know, this is not safe. I'm just saying.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Okay. Twin's moveset is interesting, to say the least.
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Target eliminated.
Target eliminated.
Tidy this mess up.
Can we take him out?
We kicked some serious tail out there.
Tail.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Hey.
This
Ow.
booty has booty.
Okay. Bye.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up.
Got it.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss
Evade 2. Hey, alright. Getting some stuff there.
Boost gauge is full.
careful.
And that's the bigger one.
Whole swarm of them.
Alright, got a bunch of stunts there.
Might want to boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia!
For you! Beat him up! I believe in you, S!
Activating
Bum,
skill.
bum.
Too slow.
Sweet.
I'll handle this.
What did we get here? Oh, more SC items.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S!
Treasure chest. Good find.
Military watch, speed and yeah. Pick one.
I'll cover you.
Bring them down!
Now, let's close it out.
You finish.
Okay.
A good chance for a shard.
Yeah, I do agree.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Zoom! Blade! Keep it up!
Okay.
And it's gone.
Done and
Ooh, a
dusted.
stopping
You didn't miss a
point.
beat.
Nap time!
All better.
Of course, nap time.
Show me what you've got.
What?
Enemy down! There! You have the advantage.
Right, so... Oh,
Good
nope.
chance
I
for a
thought
shard.
another one aggroed, but that did not happen.
You can do this.
Which is nice.
Activating skill.
Please!
This one.
That went well.
You did real good, S!
Your boost gauge is full.
Enemy down!
Flashy.
I'll never lose.
P-Charge 3. Okay. 2 of these guys.
This cutie has room. Do your best.
Ow.
Use a charge attack.
Three.
It's done! Settle this right now! You advantage.
Okay. So, this one this time. Yep. Hits them all.
Activating skill.
Please! Keep it up, Nadia!
Okay. So, this guy is basically down. Let's see if we are fast enough for...
We're
No,
doing good.
we are not. Shame. Shame.
Nadia, I'm coming right up.
For you!
Okay, at least we can take one out.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady!
Blade
Now's a
lady.
great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Wide open!
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Feels bad, man.
Swin!
Activating skill.
That's it.
So, breath. Thanks.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Strike 2. Okay. 2 bigger ones.
Everyone!
Hiding this mess up.
Enemy down!
Down.
Have you
Better hit
advantage.
him with shards.
Alright.
Ready to go!
Yep.
Activating skill.
You, S!
There! Take this! Keep it up!
Our time to shine!
Okay.
Might want to boost here.
Ooh, now we are talking. Alright.
We're doing good!
Initiating drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sure is.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this! Ha!
Keep
Yep.
it up, Nadia!
So I have noticed that
On my blade, I'll never lose.
when characters get a turn to cast, they re-engage the SCLM, which is good, because in Daybreak 1 that did not happen. And if you just so much as touch another character, well, one of the supporting characters of a character that was supporting a caster, then you would remove the support, and that was really annoying. So I'm glad they fixed that.
We'll win.
I'm really glad they fixed that.
Wide open.
Our time to shine.
Nadia.
Get him.
Gotcha. Our time to shine.
One steal coming right up.
Come on, let's
Overkill.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Bum, bum. Okay, they drop fishing bait. I like that.
All better.
Bum, 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 bum.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Do your best, everyone.
Okay. One's done. Next one.
Nana wins again.
Blue pendulum. Oh yeah, speaking of blue pendulum, you do not have accessories. Whoopsie. Can definitely use more speed. Because why not? Yeah, maybe. Sure, more crits. Now you can use more arts. Maybe EP. Prevents mute is not bad. Let's go with that one. Okay, we'll just beat you in the air. In the air, yeah. Good job. Boom.
Done and treasure chest. Good find.
Enemy down.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Yeah, I don't think we need to kill all the stuff here. Although I do like getting the drops and the Sepith.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Killing the small ones at least is decently fast. And we checked the big one, never mind.
Settle this right now. Have the advantage.
Okay.
A good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Bye.
Our time to shine.
Oh, I did not see that one.
Some art should really hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
Bye-bye.
Cross. Diver.
Boost
Keep
gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
Some art should really hurt. We should go on the attack.
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
What do you mean we can't do? Oh, because this is outside of our walking range.
We're doing good.
Of course.
Slice them to bits, blade ladies.
Light. Cut the dark.
Too late. Ha.
Nadia.
Here we go.
Really? Go on, dive.
Too slow.
Thanks.
Nana wins again.
Treasure chest.
Kudos,
Good
Nadia.
find.
You did great.
EP cut 2, you say? Alright. Some stuff here.
Ooh, fishies.
Wait, we can fish here? You guys can fish?
Let's get started.
Oh. Oh. Big catch.
Now. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Okay. Big catch for carp. We have enough fishing bait. Let's just go. Maybe we can get it.
Now. I reeled in a big one.
All right. A. Okay, okay, if that's how it is. Then we have to check a couple of more places. All right.
Activated skill.
Bring them down.
Bye. So yeah, there's this one.
Let's get started.
Okay, this one. Big catch carp, alright. Yes, correct. At least that's what I get so far.
Let's get started.
So this is a different one.
Now. Not too shabby.
That's not what we're looking for, yeah.
Now. Not too shabby.
Let's look for a different area. Yeah, there's more here.
There appear to be fish here.
Let's get started.
Look at that.
Now. Not too shabby.
Okay, river trout is nothing. I mean, it's nice, but not what we are here for.
Now.
What?
Not too shabby.
Rock eater. Okay. I gotta test something. Can you not?
Settle this right now.
All right.
Might want a boost here. Keep it up, Nadia. Right up. Surprise. Come on. We'll win.
Ba-ba. Yeah, that works.
Swin.
Do the monsters know this is efficiency? They do not know, unfortunately. So we have to kind of teach them, I guess, somehow. Problem is, they usually don't listen.
I believe in you, Ash.
Keep it up,
So... yeah, that means consequences. So, yeah, it's not my fault, what I'm saying. That we have to
Nicely done, Nadia.
exterminate these fish. These fish. Yeah, fish too, but these monsters. It's bad, man.
I'll handle this.
Ooh, fishies.
I'll give this a try.
Carp, big catch. Okay, we already had that.
I'll give this a try.
Okay.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'll give this a try.
Ooh, fishies.
That should work from here.
I'll give this a try.
Ooh, fishies.
Fishies.
I'll give this a try.
I don't think we have...
Ooh, fishies.
I'll give this a try.
We can fish anything new here, though. Yeah, alright. We good? I mean, we could try to get an even bigger catch for the carps, but...
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'll give this a try.
That's a bad spot for them. This one was better, right?
I'll give this a try.
Yeah.
A bite.
Come on.
So sleepy.
I got one.
That's not the one I'm looking for. A small one.
A bite. I got one.
Let's give it one more try.
A bite.
Okay, speed-wise, this seems better. Yeah.
I got one.
See. So much for big catch. Fish, rank A fish caught, yeah. Augment, better. It's activities, right? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't mention any rank S fish, so I will take that as we did good and we can continue. Okay then. That's a big worm. A fearsome foe is crawling around. Exterminate. We have to fish there.
You're up against a large group.
We should go on the
Energy
attack.
output maximum.
We've got this in the bag.
Okay, we'll go with this. That's fine.
Activating skill.
There.
Get him.
Take this. Let's do this.
Leg breaker. I don't think these guys have legs,
I'm
but
ready
okay.
to go.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diaper.
Hyper chain.
Removed.
That's pretty sweet.
This ends now.
We're doing good.
So let's see. Can we get them all? We can get them all in here.
Engaging skill.
And then I will also S-craft with her. Well, yeah. That's the small one's gone.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
5.
Boost page upgraded.
So, fire and wind. Fire is convenient.
Really hurt.
These guys usually use earthquake, right? Maybe I may. No, I didn't make a mistake. We exterminated a lot of them.
We should go on the attack.
If there's an earthquake, it's only one.
Displaying info.
Okay, wind is better, technically. But we don't have wind on Nadia, so
Zephyr activate.
call allies.
Yeah.
Nadia.
Critical turn. Uh-oh. Ow.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, they steal, of course. They steal CP and EP, which is even worse.
You can do this. Some art should really hurt.
Stay on guard.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
We can win.
Delay doesn't do anything though.
Energy output maximum.
That does not hit the big bad guy, so this is this.
Activating skill.
Get him.
There. Take this. Yeah. Keep it up, Nadia.
Please be able to kill the small one. No. There's Earthquaker. There's Earthquaker.
Now.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
One skill coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge!
Get up.
And finish. What the?
This needs
So you need to heal. And your heal is gonna come in time. Awesome.
This will help.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million.
I won't show any mercy.
Right.
We've got this in the bag.
That's it.
Go for it, Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging skill.
Easy.
Nadia.
All set. Zephyr activate.
Ow. Okay, no, cancel. It's good.
Nadia.
They're on.
Hey, it's done. Okay, well, yeah, let's do this. Just attack. It's fine.
Bring them down. That much closer to his level.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Oh, you material plus, huh? Okay, that drops already. Found fortune.
Request completed.
Park parallel whatever. Done. And we get law, and I have no idea why we get gray here, but I'll take it.
Much better.
So, fortune. What was fortune again?
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
Enemies drop more items. And time and wind. Right.
Initiating maintenance. Activating maintenance. Let me handle this. Activating maintenance mode.
Right. Okay, so...
That's a single element slot.
Fortune down here. So this is now doubled, right? This is 8 and 4. Which means we do not need emerald ring down here. There's auto quick with more wind that we can get. But that's not happening here. Okay, fair enough. It's the wind that we would get rid of for something else. I can get Hawkeye. Yeah. Oh, this is unfortunately not happening. We don't have... Well, is it? Yeah, it's 3 for now. I don't want to get rid of Treasure Hunter for auto quick. Oh well, I guess. It is what it is. I am going to replace this with action then.
Skill set changed.
Because we still need our action. So, let me guess. Fishies? No? What?
No sense going this way.
Why not? Why not? Known as the Big Brother, taller than the Little Brother, which resides in the east. Together, they comprise our park's Twin Falls. I guess we'll get there at some point, just not right now. We can just port out, right? Yeah. Okay.
Let's head out. Hey there. How's business treating you?
New stuff, maybe. Nah, definitely.
Straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
You'd never guess just by looking, but I'm actually big in Central Eastern culture. The way every tribe has its own patterns and stuff is just so unbelievably cool. That's exactly the sort of unique flavor I want to weave into my brand.
Anything strike your fancy?
We should probably upgrade our stuff here. But I think this is not up to date. Otherwise it would be new.
Want some veggies or something?
It feels as if Lashkar's mind has been elsewhere lately. Naturally, I am concerned. But he won't tell me a word, no matter how much I ask.
Feast your eyes on this.
The pattern on his fur, the shape of his tail. Could it really be him? No, it's gotta be. He actually made it out alive. Oh, sorry about that. Can I help you? Oh yeah, alright, thank you. Something seems to be going on with him. This is that boy from Cray Village I read about in Van's files. Is he looking for a dog? Or no, a cat? One of his friends from home had a cat, right? Gotta admit, I'm itching to know what his deal is. I'm sure we'll get to know, quote-unquote, the next day. Sorry about that. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Either that or there is just a little thing that, yeah, the cat that got shot down in Old Street is actually Tiger. Is, yeah.
Which do you want?
Veggie sticks? Yes, please.
Thanks a bunch.
This is kind of fun.
This hardware store doubles as an arms dealer, right? Oh yeah, Van mentioned that in his handover notes. What's this about a handover? These two are filling in for the time being as Arkwright Solutions substitute brigands. We'd appreciate it if you were willing to sell them some of your weaponry. Oh, well, anybody a bracer like yourself is willing to vouch for is alright with me. Feel free to take a look at what I've got. Feel free to browse around for whatever weapons you might need. No guarantees that they'll meet your standards, though.
Want to take a look?
There we go, some upgrades. It's actually a decent upgrade as well. This one's alright. The arts damage here is the important part. It's not that much, but yeah. You have a defender as well up there, huh? Alright, okay. 2 more attack. More arts damage, I do not care at all. This, on the other hand... Yeah, this is an upgrade there. Makes a charge gauge fill faster in battlefields. Interesting. Field battles. I never paid attention to the effects, if I'm being honest. Is Mirage what Elaine has? I think so. It does say owned one. It is Mirage. You're a striker. If it's new in this game, maybe. I certainly never noticed, so... Wait a moment, do we have one lying around? No, it's equipped, okay. Okay, more evasion.
Come again. Want to take a look? Come again.
Okay. My husband has been engrossed in this idol duo called With You recently. One of the members is a young lady named Lulua who lives in an apartment nearby. She visited our store a few times here and there, and he's been an ardent fan ever since. I've been holding out for a new record release from that idol group With You. But apparently the agency those girls signed up with has no desire to move forward with one. They insist it wouldn't sell well right now, but how can they know for sure if they never take a chance? Music producers have no eye for talent, I tell you.
Oh, hello! Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Alright. Fish and tartar time. Okay, in that case we have talked to everyone. Down there. Our stock features a variety of local beers brewed in different corners of the Republic. They each have their own regional idiosyncrasy, so it can be fun to sample them and compare.
Hello there. Thank you.
Hearty liquor, yeah, that's all you sell. Makes sense. Ah. Man, I'm getting more customers than ever now. Just goes to show how much of a hit my pastries are, though. Being up to my ears in work never felt so good.
What's it gonna be?
Nothing new.
Later.
What to do?
Nothing new here. Okay, we gotta go in there, but first things first. I don't mean to boast, but we at Waltham sell our coffee beans wholesale to a number of other establishments. As it so happens, we have a long-standing business relationship with Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. It is largely due in part to the owner, Victor, that we came to be as renowned as we are. I would expect no less from him. He must have pretty good foresight. That's easy to believe after eating his food. The man knows quality when he sees it. Every cup of black coffee I drink here is as sublime as the last. The bitter flavors seep into the fabric of life itself. It's something only the truly mature can appreciate. You're just an addict.
Get enough of this heavenly scent.
Every cafe latte I drink here is as sublime as the last. These perfect little coffee breaks just melt me away, body and mind. I don't think I could live without them anymore. You know, I was a huge fan of this place way before they ever hired me. The more I stopped by, the more I fell in love with the way Mr. Ward brews his coffee. Fast forward to today, and here I am. Well. Hello there, Gray. How's your work? Elaine, I was just getting ready to head out on my next job. It's just, the old lady whose request I took on a while back lives in the area, and all by herself too. I was thinking of dropping by to check on her. You don't think that makes me too much of a busybody, do you? I can't make any sweeping judgments on that, but it is important to make a habit of being attentive, whether toward the city itself or as residents. Doing so is what allows us to respond swiftly when the critical moment arrives. Take that into account and decide for yourself what a bracer should do in your shoes. I get you. Thanks, Town Lane. A+ advice from an A-rank bracer. Gray has good instincts and a promising future. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my concerns, though. It's slight, but I think I get what you mean. Still, he seems like a capable guy overall.
Okay.
What would a bracer do? I have to figure that out for myself. By the way, Leshka also lives around this area, doesn't he? I've been a little worried about the kid. Probably won't hurt to check in on him too while I'm at it. Yeah, he is definitely gonna have a 4SPG for us. Although, I guess he has figured something out and is feeling better now. Little Shell's doing me a real favor keeping my son company. Now I can't focus on shopping for today. Sean and I are neighbors, and we both have kids who are right around the same age. He often shares some of his cooking with us as thanks for our fruits. At this point, it's almost as if we are one big happy family. Maybe you are.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Yes.
Please come
Dried
back
mango,
anytime.
thank you.
It's so lively around here. There's so much to see.
That's a home cookbook you're reading, right? Did you start helping your dad out in the kitchen or something? A bit, yeah. I want to make it easier on him, even if it's only a little. All I've really done so far is get in his way, though. It's pretty cool how you always help your mom with her fruit stalls, Shell. Oh, really? I don't think it's that big a deal. I see, I see. Running on an empty stomach? Why not fill up with a fruit sandwich? It's one of our signature items. 2 slices of bread with a heaping helping of fresh, fruity goodness from Ganista's stall in between.
What can I get for you?
I'm gonna get that, thank you.
Thanks for shopping.
So this sandwich was made entirely with ingredients sourced from here in the market, huh? Interesting. The freshness definitely makes for a crisper mouthfeel. I'm gonna have to try this place again sometime. What should I order next time? I don't know. Everything? Ah, look who it is. It's Inspector Daswani. He seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter. Hey Daddy, do you really get to spend the whole day together? In work clothes. I'm off duty today, so yes. Well, barring any sudden emergency calls. I knew it. You love your job more than me. Not even close. You're always at the top of my list, sweetheart. I know this won't be nearly enough to make up for all the times you've been patient with me. But today, you are in charge. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to buy, I'll make it happen. That's bold words. Yay! Let's go to that Canilay place together. We gotta bring some snacks back for Mommy. Canilay? Oh, you want candies from that patisserie down the way? Why not? I'll get a big box for you to enjoy too, Gigi. Do you think your friend Nate would like it if we got him some snacks too? You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as if he doesn't deserve it. But they've got him out of town on a business trip right now. We know, yeah. Aw, that doesn't sound like any fun at all. Our produce is 100% organic, so it takes a lot more labor and time to grow. But none of the stalls here are willing to buy at a price that reflects that. I can't go back to Baum like this. How would I ever face my family? Right. It's too expensive. It's gotta be in here, right? Yeah. Of course, yeah. Oh! We don't even have to scan this stuff to see it. Wait. What? Huh. I know we got some crystals there, but... Sometimes it's nice to have a change of scenery before settling down with a good book. This year's edition of the Criminal Compendium looks especially gruesome. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. Oh, this girl's got good taste in hobbies. She must be one of those true crime fanatics. I'm really questioning what the definition of good taste is. Still, Vance Files did mention a true crime buff who made for a good source of intel. They said she was usually in the Tyrell District, yep. But I guess she is here now, conveniently for us. Funny new spot to read up about the felons of the world and their sordid deeds, actually a nice change of pace. This should help me make some good progress on my intellectual pursuits. Oh, this girl's got good taste in hobbies. She must be one of those true crime fanatics. Right. And then... nothing beats a sip of coffee or latte while gazing out at the bustling market. Not to sound full of myself, but it just gives me a real girl boss vibe, you know? Yeah. I know, should have been a silent tea. I know, I'm sorry. Yes, I am hoarding food items right now.
Hey, welcome!
And then at the end of the game, we are gonna eat them all or something. My little girl just adores fish, and she's incredibly knowledgeable for age to boot. Gets me thinking she'll grow up to be an... Right, ichthyologist instead of a fishmonger like her old man. If you think prepping fish is a pain, we've got you covered. Just ask my dad and he'll clean one for you like a pro. I suggest getting the 3-piece filet. That'll give you the most basic cuts for seafood dishes.
They're as fresh as... Woohoo! Thank you!
Maybe I should eat them though, because I know the stuff you get for leveling your gourmet thingy is... they're pretty good. Wow, look at all the pretty gems and accessories. Why, thank you, my dear. Everything we carry is a genuine article. S, you gotta get me one of these stat. And that's going to help us with our mission. How? I don't think that's quite her intention. Why'd even bother with him? Window shoppers, and he thought you were people of means. So be it. We have a few value items. Browse them as you please.
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
Yes, because you said that. Buckwheat flour prices are finally down after last year's tragedy in Cray sent them rocketing sky high. But as you might imagine, it's still not as low as it once was. Perhaps I should consider sourcing the market for foreign imports. Sourcing scouring, but yeah. Eager to put a nice hearty pep in your step? Look no further at our meats. We've got everything. Beef, pork, chicken, heck, even mutton and camel. Stop on by and take a look.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch!
So, how are we doing here? There is... right... new stuff at the fishing... guy. Okay. If you're looking for Makino, Kyle and Shannon, they are off on a fishing trip in Messeldam, we know. This place can get mighty lonesome without those kids around.
Anything you want?
A real component that smooths out the line's movements.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Alright, that means we are done over here. And we do extra the Tyrell District.
Okay.
I was wondering about
Ready to
that
go?
because of the movie theater. Looks like today's accident and incident tallies for the Tyrell District are down from last week. Let's just hope it stays that way. Why the doom and gloom, Karen? Is there something you expect to happen? No, it's just until recently the whole force was on maximum alert, and we still don't really know what about. It ended as quickly as it started, but that only has me more anxious. Even now my mind keeps drifting back to it. I getcha. That whole mess was way bizarre. It definitely makes you wonder. On top of that, it happened right after we finally got to stop watching our backs for Armada. But you gotta let it go on some level, Karen, or you won't be able to focus on the work at hand. I know. It's just hard to get out of my head. I envy you sometimes, Nancy. You're always so in control of your emotions. She must be referring to the incident with that Crimson Beast. It only stands to reason that the local authorities would be slightly on edge too. That said, most of the details are probably being kept under wraps. Still, I get why they feel uneasy. Even if there haven't been any new cases, we're pretty much in the same boat. Life tends to move on whether or not you like it. Knowing when and how to switch gears is the only real way to deal with it. Karen has a tough time getting out of her serious mode though, so I just have to nudge her out myself. I guess I can't deny that things are more peaceful now. It's our job as police officers to keep it that way. Until last year, that rotten Loudon Mafia had the entire populace wrapped up in terror. We have to do everything in our power to make sure our citizens never feel that unsafe again. Is there a... that NPC went past this. Better come back.
Please step on up.
The new flavor they added is super good.
Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Just let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I may only be part-timer, but don't worry, my resume is pretty hefty. I'm only working here at the cafe right now, but I used to have a whole list of part-time jobs. So if there's anything I've got, it's experience, and you'd better believe I'll put it to use. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Take a seat anywhere you'd like. As the Tyrell District can get rather lively, my goal is to provide a place of solace in the midst of all the hubbub. We get customers of all sorts in here, each with their own wants that we strive to accommodate. So please, do let me know if you have any special concerns that need attention. The cafe has been seeing a lot more students and other youngsters now that spring is almost here. By the same token, I've also noticed a rise in folks daring to start a new life, as well as those who are anxious about doing so. My hope is that this place can help soothe their minds as they embark on the paths before them.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Alright.
Please stop by again!
These two are still here. My Sunday school teacher and friends helped me get used to Calvert pretty fast. But it's even better now that Mommy's settled in too. I think she's lonely though, since Daddy's always busy. Maybe she should make her own friends. Okay. Our family's been living in this country since my husband transferred here for work last year. Near the end of December, we returned to Elsame to hear the Grand Prince's New Year's address and join the festivities. What's strange is, upon our return to the Republic, I felt serene. Not quite as much as I would in my ancestral home, but still. It came as a bit of a shock, as I suppose I've been more accustomed to life in Calvert than I realized. No matter how accustomed I get to the lifestyle though, not having any familiar faces around me can be rather isolating. It would be nice if I could get to know the people in my neighborhood better. I'm a bit envious of Lolo in that sense. He made friends the moment he entered Sunday school here. That's how kids work. I swear upstairs? Oh, that's outside. Okay.
No? What news?
What do we have here? Two exquisite specimens. Each has an impressive demeanor and a sense of style that perfectly complement their natural beauty. The blonde one feels somewhat familiar though. Perhaps she's already broken into the industry? Pardon me, but may we help you? I can't think of many respectable reasons to leer at a woman's figure and oogle her every move. Sounded to me like he was analyzing our charm points though. Maybe this isn't just your average girl watcher. Where are my manners? My apologies for any discomfort I've caused. Let me explain. I'm a scout for fashion models, both professional and amateur, the latter of which is new to the scene. My work entails hunting around for individuals who have a gift for making the most of their wardrobes. I spoke up because I believe the both of you possess what it takes to rise to the top of the industry. Fashion models? Now you've got my attention. I'd hear some places in Calvert these days are hiring rookies their readers can relate to better. Now I understand. You're looking for new girls to feature in magazines, with the hopes that they'll ultimately grace the EGC runway. Having said that, we don't have the time to spare for such activities. so I'm afraid we'll have to decline. That's a shame, but I fully understand. Well, I understand fully, but yeah, whatever. Personal circumstances and whatnot. I do most of my scouting in this general area, so feel free to reach out if you change your mind. Seems walking around town with these two at once turns a lot of heads. Lesson learned. Understandable, at least with her. Models come in different types. Most recent on the scene are the ones who do amateur work for magazines and such. There's this girl named San, for example. Yeah, she's behind us somewhere. One of her friends introduced us to each other late last year, after which I scouted her. She only takes on assignments every so often, but it's done wonders for her confidence and self-esteem. These occasional chances to guide someone's life in a positive direction is part of what makes this job so rewarding. Like the 3 dots there. Sun is one of them, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Kageyoshi, right. What is this rude little fuzzball's problem? Shoo, go yowl at someone your own size.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Right. Just look at all this hustle and bustle. Go where the people together and cast a wider net. That's business 101. Today's shaping up to be a grand old time. Anyone else hearing this lady? I can't put my finger on it, but something's definitely feels off about her. Yep. It's hard to disagree. She is one of the Undertown's residents after all. Stop. This time we get you. The Z1 finals, the tphone, the new spring fashion collections. If only I had more eyes to keep on all of this year's hottest events and trends. In a perfect world, I'd hop on the bandwagon for each and every one of them. But to be honest, my wallet just can't afford that. Sometimes it feels like opportunity has my door blacklisted. Guess only time will tell how much of 1209 I'll get to enjoy. Wonder if the future's anything good in store for me. I've given up on getting scouted at this point, so that's out. Last year's EGC wound up getting postponed for only a day though, so I still got to go in the end. That's gotta be a good omen, right? Maybe that luck will carry over into this year. Wait, are you serious, son? When the heck did you land that gig? I didn't even realize amateur modeling was a thing before now. Marilyn was the one who got me into it. Up until last year, I was really struggling on how to reconcile my heritage with what I want to do. But then she found me a job where I can make the most of my individuality. Props for that, Marilyn. Oh, it wasn't much on my part, really. I simply looked for something I thought would suit you. After all, you're adorable enough to pull off any outfit, Eastern or otherwise. For real? Dang, Marilyn, you're practically a talent agent now. Way to go. But you know, son, if you're looking to get into the entertainment biz, you could have reached out to me too. Sure, it's not the big time or anything, but my dad does own a talent agency. Oh, I'm not so sure anything would have come out of asking you though, Peter. I'd have probably died of embarrassment anyway. And, well, to be honest, the fact you even had those connections kinda slipped my mind. How does this always happen to me? If Sun can find a new path for herself, why can't I? They always gotta make me the butt monkey, don't they? But I'll show them. Over this last year, my dad and I have managed to get on better speaking terms.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Right. I'm not really keen on using his connections, but it does give me an idea. An occasional magazine photo shoot Won't change my life or anything, so I'm just gonna enjoy it as it comes. Even if I don't end up making a full-time career out of modeling, I'd say it's still worth the while. And best of all, it's opened my eyes to a whole bunch of new ways to change my personal style.
We embarked on a journey.
I've got Meryl to thank for that.
Ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king.
Shut up there.
Now playing.
I truly am glad I brought Sun into the industry. She's been even cheerier for it ever since. That doesn't mean our dynamic has changed, however. I'll be watching over her from the sidelines as always. As for Peter, just what could be going on through his head at this point? Not that I can can't hazard a guess. Right. I'm searching for the latest business magazines. No sooner had the new year started than the Verne company restructured their personnel. The launch of the tphone followed right after. On top of that, preparations from the Empire have ended. Keeping abreast of financial news is more vital now than ever before. One must always remain aware of any shifts in the economic climate, whether current or upcoming. Right. You said you needed a book on first aid for the festival, right? Let's see, would something like this do the trick? Whoa, the author even specializes in sports magazines. Medicine, rather. It's perfect. I knew you'd come through, Arya. Don't mention it. The reason I'm the Academy's head student librarian, after all, there's a reason. It's surprising to see someone outside the library committee ordering books, though. You must really be keeping busy, Sasha. Hey, this is what I signed up for as general club manager. I'd say the work is its own reward. Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Browse around and you are sure to find something that suits your fancy. After installing a computer to manage our inventory last year, we've been experimenting with a number of other services as well. Our new online ordering and reservation system, for example, has been very well received. Eventually, I'd like to implement a mail order service that delivers directly from warehouse to customer. That'll require coordinating with vendors, however, so it's still a work in progress.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
More proverbs with speed and crit. Plus 6 instead of 6%. Someone goofed up the description again.
Cute little shop the other day.
Hey, you've heard those crazy rumors, right? You know, with the disappearances and the screaming and stuff, some are even saying it might be a serial killer. Yeah, people talk about it here and there when I'm on the road. There were never any official statements or anything, though, so it's kind of been petering out. Guess that means it was just an urban legend, huh? Are you kidding? Where there's smoke, there's fire. There has to be something that got the grapevine going. Sure, but I can easily see this being one or two incidents that got blown out of proportion after 3 or 4 retellings. Either way, if those things actually happened, then I'm more than happy to have them over and done with. That's very fair. Feels like tphones are all people are talking about nowadays. Can't say I blame them though. I mean, just a click of a button and you've got access to all kinds of info, whether from social media, forums, rumor mills, you name it. And okay, sure, they're expensive, but come on. With a selling point like that, I can't say no, I can't just not buy one. I'll still wallet first. I like gossip as much as the next guy, this guy there. But anything that hits too close to reality just spooks me out. The police haven't said anything though, so it probably is just rumor, I hope. About that. Hello. Take your time and let me know when you're ready to order. Not much of a talker, this chef. Kinda gives me a funny feeling though. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Little wonder those two would notice. This man is a martial artist of Heiyue, but it probably doesn't stop there. Of course not.
May I help you? Thank you.
It's a foot soldier.
Positively delectable.
Oh, what's this? The substitute brigands are gracing our establishment already. Someone's well informed. And with Beauty's Blade as their chaperone, no less. The rumors held weight after all, it seems. Wow, news must travel fast when you are a front for Heiyue. Yeah. Vance notes did mention that. Should we be on our guards? It's better than being caught unawares, but there's no need to go overboard. This restaurant is kept in check by the guild and vice versa. Essentially, the family it belongs to is run to... belongs to is run by a neutral elder. Now, enough with the glaring. This is nothing more than a humble eatery. Besides, it's not as though we have any sinister plans for you in particular. We'd even be willing to strike a deal if push comes to shove. How about if we just want to come here and eat like normal people? Is that okay? Anytime. Believe it or not, our food has one of the best reputations around. I can vouch for the taste, so please, feast away. It would be our pleasure to lighten your wallets. Right? There are no number of different families in Heiyue, and not all of them are as prudent as ours. Matters are growing harried on that front, but it's nothing you need to concern yourselves with. We may end up petitioning some more Spriggan assistance, though, if the situation demands it. If I recall correctly, the Lai family was quashed when its collusion with Almada was uncovered. Heiyue must still be dealing with the aftermath of that.
So sleepy.
New effort, what's up? We'd be able to take your money. Yes, correct. At least they're honest. Okay, that's every customer served. Maybe I can use the extra time to lend Cowhan a hand. It took a while, but I've gotten pretty used to this job. I mean, sure, finding out what's actually going on with Miss Mao made my jaw drop. But she doesn't treat me any different for it. If anything, I feel like I can trust her even more now. Whoops, there I go again, leveling secrets out loud to myself. We know though. Our chef, Kawan, can be a little surly, but don't hold that against him. His food's no joke, and he's more of a gentleman than he looks. Plus, he's got a few hidden tricks up his sleeve. Back during the Revolution Festival, he protected me with his bare fists. You really can't judge a book by its cover.
This
Right.
Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Hey, did you hear about that luxury car going on display in Langport? Huh, you mean the special edition model they're unveiling for the Lunar New Year? Sometimes I forgot how big a fan you are of that brand, Downey. Hell yeah, man. Now that it's on my radar, I can't rest until I see that baby in person. Pack your bags, Heights. It's time to get our asses to Langport, stat. Hang on a minute. You wanna go now? I've got my own plans too, you know. Downey is the dictionary definition of inconsiderate. If I already got my own plans, you could at least ask if I'm free before trying to drag me halfway across the country. A luxury car from Red Star, the brand that owns my soul. Can you believe it? I just gotta see that baby for myself, and there's no better way to do that than hauling ass to Langport. Sheesh, my team makes more of a ruckus than the hot rods we drive. It's a wonder they have enough roadside etiquette to avoid causing trouble for normal folks on public streets. Guess they wouldn't call us auto maniacs if we weren't a little maniacal though. I just have to keep them in line somehow. So, about my Kabul, I'm thinking it's time I started playing around with aerodynamics. Seriously, Jennifer, why would you, Why couldn't you mention this before we tuned it up and we put it on the road? You were so pumped about taking Lucio on with that. Sorry, with what you've got. What changed? Everything. Didn't you see those new paths Ingrid had to the last Z1? Whoa, talk about revving your engines. These must be the motorheads Van was talking about. The street racers, you mean? They're definitely all car enthusiasts, to put it lightly. Lucio said he doesn't have Mirror to spare on racing anymore, but that hasn't slowed his wheels any. He is even doing research into auto parts from what I can tell. Might be good to hit him up for some advice next time. I'm more an Ingrid and Lino gal, so I'll bet he's got a lot to teach about the other brands. Gal, yeah, gal. So, then, hi. New location. Oh, this food cart here looks pretty promising. Welcome, care for a drink? I have a few desserts on offer as well. Looks like you've given some of your menu items an Eastern spin. I'm guessing you tweak things according to where you set up shop. She knows familiarity with Eastern culture lends an authenticity that goes beyond just a mere spin. Achieving this level of accuracy speaks to your considerable amount of skill and experience, though. On the contrary, I still have much to learn. The best beverages are those that are tailored to the customer's mood, not to mention the current temperature and humidity. It's a simple concept, but profound all the same. Even now I'm working to improve day by day. All this mixology talk's really working up a thirst, huh, S? Yeah, maybe we can get something non-alcoholic for ourselves. It's been about a year since I opened this mobile bar, but I still feel there's more I can get out of it. On that note, there's been noticeably less foot traffic around here than usual. The temporary closure of Esprit Cinema seems to be the main cause of that. I'm looking forward to the crowds it'll bring upon its grand reopening.
Hello.
It's closed, you say?
Thank you.
And here I was saying, hey, we can get more brochures in, but
no sense going this way.
There is an NPC walking inside, though. Or is that a... That is not a reflection, so... And another one. And a small child.
Care for some popcorn?
Okay. I hadn't realized Esprit Cinema was temporarily closed. Dash it all. Suppose I've no choice but to go to the multiplex at the Trion Mall instead. Much as I'd prefer otherwise. Frankly, the atmosphere of that place isn't my cup of tea.
Hi there. Want to try something?
Yep.
Come again.
Hey there. How's about some popcorn? There's no better snack when you are at the movies. Of course, that point's kinda moot since Esprit Cinema's closed for remodeling right now. But popcorn's delicious no matter the occasion, so come and get it while it's hot. This movie theater is starting to show its age, so they decided renovations were in order. It only makes sense. The multiplex over at the Trion Mall's gonna be stiff competition. What with all their state-of-the-art equipment. Alright. Well, good to know.
I've got some delicious ice.
Hey there, guys. Want to try our new special? I call it the winter combo. The cold weather doesn't take away from the taste. If anything, it actually accentuates it. Oh, what's this? I spot a gourmet in your midst. Isn't that right, young lady? Aw, was it that obvious? I've got an extra stomach for sweets, so yeah, you could say I am a sugarholic. I thought as much. How about I try and guess your favorite flavor to boot? Now, let's see, what kind of vibe am I picking up? You read as a citrus and chocolate girl circus here. And everything in between too. In other words, when it comes to ice cream, you don't limit yourself to a single flavor or topping, you like them all. Holy moly, you're right in the nose. Any ice cream is nice cream in my book. Call it an unconditional, oh my god. So, how do you know? ESP, Spy Network. Pegging Nadia as an ice cream enjoyer on site is one thing, but her flavor preferences, or lack thereof rather, seems like it was less of an educated guess and more pure intuition. That's pretty impressive on its own though. Sussing out a customer's taste is a gift that comes from interacting with so many sweet tooths. It's like we are all part of the same mouth, or like our hearts are connected, to put it in a less gross way. Anyhow, that's my secret. Nowadays, I can see most people's favorite flavors written all over them.
What can I get for you?
Winter combo it is.
Thanks for shopping.
There's a chest there. I see.
I've already
What to do?
50% grape juice. The other 50% big question mark. Oh, nice of you to visit Elaine. And who do we have here? These are the substitute Spriggans Van appointed to fill in for him while he's out of the capital. I issued a request to the both of them, hence why they are assisting me right now. How do you do? I'm Anne, and this is S. You must be Marielle. We read about you in the files Van left us. Wow, you sure are polite. N and S, was it? Her name is Nadia, and mine is Swin. She's just messing with you. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Oh, sounds like you two must be pretty close. I learned about that criminal who appeared at the Republican Army garrison, by the way. Nothing of note has happened since the incident, so the police and government are both at a standstill. On top of that, there's another troubling case I've been keeping tabs on recently. A journalist I looked up to told me to follow my intuition, so I'm going to stick this one out a bit. A journalist she looked up to. I think I can guess who that might be, of course. I'm not really following, but I like the confidence. Good luck out there. I've still got a lot to learn as a journalist. But for now, I'm gonna follow my gut and pound the pavement in search of a scoop. It was nice meeting you, by the way. If you run into any good leads, be sure to let me in on them.
Let's go.
No, not yet. Man, I've never seen Marielle this gung-ho before. Apparently the editor-in-chief's given her a little more freedom to act on her own as a reward for her accomplishments last year. 1 minute, I'm showing her the ropes, and the next she's climbing above me. I can't tell if I'm more proud or jealous. Last year, I kept getting assigned to other departments that needed a hand. But much to my relief, they're having me focus on the culture section for the time being. It'll mostly be Z1 coverage though, so I'm gonna have to rev my engines to keep up. I understand that Marielle has been conducting an independent investigation. Frankly, it's more than a little concerning, but so long as it doesn't impact her work on the culture section, we'll just keep an eye out for now. Given her past performance, I'm willing to allow some leeway on what she chooses to cover. The girl has a keen instinct, all told. Acting on it was precisely what led to her achievements last year. Marielle always strove to measure up with Dingo, so I was afraid his passing would cause her to lose her way. It seems my fears were unfounded though. She's been absorbing his teachings and improving as a reporter, one step at a time. Of course, she's still a greenhorn with a tendency to leap before she looks. But I'd say she's making steady progress toward a path of her own. separate from dingoes. Alright. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. How may I help you today? If you're here to speak with one of our reporters, I'm afraid there may be a bit of a wait. Everyone has a lot on their plates, what with all the events and other high-profile happenings this year. I have to wonder if Marielle's going to be alright though. She's been doing more independent investigations than ever now. It's hard not to worry that she might be getting in over her head. I mean, that's a given, but she's gonna be fine. We'll bail her out. So, that's everything taken care of. This one is closed. Right. This is the entrance to the waterways. You don't have any particular business here right now. I do, there's a chest. Let me through!
Confirming your schedule.
Alright, Station Street.
Okay.
All
Ready
the
to
big
go?
places. I gotta drink something though. Oof. Okay.
That's just a rumor, right?
It's true that the spring went to Messeldam. Sheesh, sounds like he's had a hard turn of fate lately. Wasn't this guy also... Invents notes, yeah. Apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as a nap station? Don't even think about it. Giordano's actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Old Giordano will get you where you need. Yep, and will definitely also get there as fast as possible. 9 years a mood. Everyone is, honestly.
Maybe
but
I
yeah.
should pick up a souvenir or two.
Well, welcome to the Western department store. Ever since the new year began, we've seen a rather large influx of customers. I suppose...
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Shut up. And then she doesn't follow up. Wow.
If you need fresh
Oh my.
vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
I suppose we should expect
We
good
invite everyone to come and see
prospects
for
for the
yourself.
future. It's imperative that we keep this momentum. We must not allow ourselves to be taken over by Trion Mall. Have you been up to visit the rooftop yet? Last year we were only able to use it as a simple rest space for our customers. However, we've decided to start using it for events and performances as well. The customers actually seem to be fairly receptive of the idea.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Welcome. The foods we sell
Our
here
stores have a wide variety of fine
Here
goods
are
for
from a
sale.
variety of diverse locales. Feel free to take a look.
We hope
We've
you enjoy
even found
shopping with
replacements
us.
for the produce we were getting from Cray Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and continue to grieve such a tragic loss of life. By the way, did you know that there's been an increase of trains between Ored and the Republic? It's so much easier to get produce from there now. Hopefully we'll get more people visiting as well. I actually hadn't been able to return to Ored until the beginning of this year.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Oiled sardines, alright.
Please come back anytime.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded
Oh
by
well,
greenery.
since my husband's going to be gone for a while, I think I might just partake in a
need a
little
break from your
retail
shopping,
therapy.
You are more than welcome
Although
to
I do
relax
wish
there.
he was here to tell me how nice I look. Well, retail therapy, hadn't heard that one before. It sounds like Langport's been seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back, but it might be a good idea to check in on everyone. Well, I need to hit up Dr. Longkai for some stuff anyway. Maybe I'll take a trip soon.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Say, you're those substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Van told me about you guys. He's a big fan of my pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean too. Why don't you have a look? This guy's name is Lilian, I think. He was in Van's notes. Yeah, they mentioned something about him being part of the Gekka school too. Looks like he's got something on his mind. I see. Make sure you take a look at our stock. All of our medicines are of the highest quality. Whatever you are looking for, we have it. Our medicines will cure anything and everything that's ailing you.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store.
What can I get for you today?
You only bought 1 pack of sardines for the party? What are you, shellfish?
Fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Please come back soon.
Okay. I really want those leggings from EGC, but I don't have any mirror. If only I had a rich husband, all my worries would be washed away. Why has everything been going so terribly for me lately? Things were starting to look up at the Evolution Festival, weren't they?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Don't mind me. I'm allergic to pumps. I make them as well, and then I punch myself as well, so it's fine. Why is a student here, by the way? Yep, that's the important part, exactly. Exactly. I'm always surprised by how many different parts the store has. Let's see, why don't I just stick to changing out my sword's handle grip for today? Those are not handle grips though. If I'm not mistaken, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. From Thor's Military Academy, current class 7. Whoa, really? No wonder I couldn't find any openings on him. Oh, it's you two. Ben mentioned his subordinates will be coming around. So, you are them, huh? He also said something about you guys having unique weaponry. Huh. Ben also left your info in his notes for us. Sylvie, a gunsmith with exceptional skill. Honestly, our weapons might be a little more than just unique. Are you sure you're up to doing maintenance on them? Well, guns may be my specialty, but I've dealt with all kinds of weapons over the years. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can vouch for Sylvie's skill. Actually, most places in the capital get their weapon serviced here. She's even done some work on my sword. There you have it, even an A rank trusts me. Guns, swords, you name it. I'll get them fixed in no time. By the way, I heard that engineer from Cray started working at the Vern store. Kaina, right? Didn't she used to work with you? Yep, but she told me she didn't want to rely on my charity anymore, so I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, introduced her to a lot of places. Didn't think she'd choose that one.
Should you need a break from your shopping?
Well, she's pretty good with hardware, isn't she? I remember thinking she was like one of those old-time mechanical engineers. We stopped by the village some time ago, even got to take a look at her factory. Still, comparing that old shop to the Vern store, it's like they are two different worlds. Yeah, she apparently had a bit of difficulty adjusting to the job at first, but I think she's managed to find her niche. We still meet up every now and then, actually. Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm always willing to lend a hand if she needs it though.
Of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by
Kaina's doing her best to move on in the world. Can't blame her for that.
Should you need a break
I mean,
from your shopping,
it does kind of get lonely around here without an assistant, but I've been running this place alone for years. Plus, customer satisfaction is as high as ever, so if you need anything, feel free to stop on by. Whole Orbital Tech? Like it's a mineral causing all the wars. No, orbital tech is basically, orbital is electricity, basically. Orbments are effectively micro-reactors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
And
please.
orbital technology is just like stuff that runs on electricity.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
It's just called orbital power, so
Should you need
yeah.
a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there. I carry nothing but the finest.
Sniper's gloves, huh?
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Yeah, basically. Welcome to Garten. We've produced a variety of quality clothing here that's sure to satisfy your everyday needs. By the way,
Thank you for visiting
are you
the
all
Western
familiar
Department
with
Store.
the fast fashion stores over at the Trion Mall? There are a number of
stores
new
have a wide
apparel
variety of
manufacturers
fine goods
in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite a large range
We
of
hope you
products.
enjoy shopping with us.
Still, we have a fair amount of different styles here as well. If you're ever uncertain about what to wear, feel free to ask us for a consultation.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Okay, these are here as well. But they're the, hey, everything. Yeah.
Please stop by again!
Your attention, please.
We have to get our armor elsewhere.
What to do?
The good
This
stuff.
building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Wow, we're so high up.
Jump. Alright, everyone. 3, 2. Oh, this is the Idol Girls. I've heard the genre they're working in has been really struggling to become mainstream. Their costumes are so frilly and cute. I think maybe they'd let me wear one. I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. Could be useful for infiltration missions as well. Why don't we both wear them, and then we'd be unstoppable? I think I'll pass. And these two are quite the comedy duo. Boom boom goes my heart. Our love's off to a start, yeah right. Welcome to Western Department Store's rooftop. As you can see, we've recently started showcasing performances here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
What would you like? Please stop
Straight
by again
tea.
sometime.
Alright.
Attention, please.
So you have
Fresh
something
vegetables.
else
If you need
in
something custom made, I got you covered.
store.
Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Ah, it's the customized stuff.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Okay, I mean, no. Do you want to use new material already? I don't think so.
You better take good care of it. Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't think so. Let's see what's trending on my feed right now. Whoa, check this out, Greta. Oh, that picture has everything. Oh, I'm obsessed. BT, Dubs, Kopeka. You really know your way around that tphone, huh? Well, I did snag it for free in that raffle last year, wow. But these days, there's so many people posting on their tphones that trying to get up with it all is like a full-time job. Wow, way too humble brag. Must be nice living life on the cutting edge. Maybe I'll save up some money and get my own. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I can be your personal tphone tutor. The tphones are the rage nowadays. You should get one too. If only it didn't take forever to save up for. Did it? Didn't you material cap at $9.99 last game? As well? Before I got my tphone, I was stuck borrowing my dad's laptop every day. It was such a pain though. Seriously, why did it take so long to just upload pics? But with the tphone, I can post photos as soon as I take them. It's like the best thing ever. Now, that being said, we can trade them for U material pluses. But where?
Let's head out. Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
Yeah.
I hope to see you again.
Done.
Well then, shall we?
Definitely not capping now.
That's just a rumor, right?
I believe we'll make perfect time then. We can't make the counters wait after all. So we'll have a meal together, followed by an interview with the authorities over in Tyrell District. Unfortunately, it seems we are unable to get an interview with the president. Well, at least we have a chance to speak with members of the Senate. Just you wait. The Tyrell Times will have the other publications trembling with fear. Still, why does the editor-in-chief insist on having that girl play all the important roles? She's just so naive. And that's not even to mention how inexperienced she is. I'll admit, some of her articles last year were on par with my own, but I'm sure they were only flukes. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see if she sinks or swims. About that... Are you still waiting for the right bus? Darn it. How did I end up back here? Did I overshoot my destination? Man, I figured I'd have better luck this year. But I'm the same as ever. Well, I don't let this get in my way. During the last year's Revolution Festival, I actually ended up wandering into some super seedy underground area. I had to get someone to lead me back topside. But every time I've tried to find the place since, it's like it never even existed. And I just end up lost again. I remember there being some scary monsters there too, but when I told my friends about it, they had no clue what I was talking about. So weird. Yeah. So weird. I know, right? And see, what the bunny picked up was the seagulls. That's pretty interesting, Mina. Mommy loves hearing your stories. Was it from a book someone read to you, or did you come up with it by yourself? Yeah, it was both. So she used the imagination to add on to a storybook? Is that what she means? I have no idea. That must be why it was so interesting. How would you tell me the rest after we get home, okay? You see, Mommy needs to go to the bank right now, and we have to be really quiet when we are inside. No, don't be sad, Mina. I promised you could tell me the ending at home, didn't I?
And of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
I love Mommy because she listens to all my stories. Before, when she didn't listen, it made me really sad. Understandable. My daughter loves talking to me about all kinds of things. She actually used to be a little bit unruly, always throwing tantrums. But I think it was because I wasn't giving her proper attention. That's why I've been trying to engage with her more often lately. You know, she's actually about to start Sunday school in April. I hope she'll be okay. Well, just in case, I plan on letting her do a few trial classes beforehand. Hopefully they'll go smoothly. It's gonna be fine. Seems there's not much to worry about on Station Street today. It feels like it's been a little brighter ever since that mafia group disappeared. Still, the small-time crime never sleeps. I'll need to keep an eye out.
I understand why you might think
3-point heat. Now
Okay. The new tphone was formally released to the market recently. We also have a few units for sale, on consignment from the Vern store, of course. I hope you'll continue to use IOTA for all your owl needs in the future. You know, Ilan and I have known each other since we were students, and it seems like seeing the tphone for the first time has triggered the old idea factory I see in his brain. That guy never changes, huh?
got plenty of custom parts.
Mistral, alright. Arthilas on this one, and breath, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Whew. That was a sneeze. So let's get some of the cheaper ones.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Welcome. We have all the latest in-orbit products and accessories. Please let me know if there's something you'd like. And on our second floor, we have a cafe. It's the perfect place to rest and recuperate. If there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask one of our staff. I've been working here for about a year now. The job comes so easily to me. I've undertaken a lot of new responsibilities lately too. It helps that I'm always willing to try new things.
What would you like?
Bronze lighter. Right.
Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome back. The new year is always a bit too busy for my liking. I'm glad things have finally settled down. By the way, we bought an apartment in the capital recently. We'll be enjoying our life among the streets of Edith from now on. Although I suppose I've been a regular around here for a while now. I've been taking a look around the Trion Mall and Tyrell District since the beginning of the year. They are a far cry from anything you'll find in Aurasion, that's for sure. It's all so tantalizing. But why do I always seem to find myself at this cafe? No. I suppose we'll be the capital for the foreseeable future. And please, try not to forget why we are here in the first place, mistress. After all, the master will be counting on you to be his contact in Edith. Please make sure to maintain a proper decorum. Right. That's not gonna happen. Oh, welcome. Would you like some coffee? You know, I've noticed those tphones have been around an awful lot lately. They seem quite useful. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we all have the latest news at our fingertips. I wonder what else could be done with the tphone. Maybe a service that makes us use their net access? Perhaps it's time I thought of starting a new business.
What can I get for you?
Excel banana smoothie.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
I hope so too.
Please at least consider my offer.
So, this cafe is something of a base operations for your research project? How interesting. As it so happens, the owner, Alan, is one of the Institute's alumni. It's plain to see that he put his civil engineering studies to good use in designing this place. The atmosphere is just lovely. I'm glad you find it so agreeable. By the way, Associate Professor, have you already finished your business here in the capital? For the most part, yes. I was attending a conference on communications infrastructure with a few of my colleagues in the field. I simply wanted to pay a few of my students a visit before heading home. Speaking of which, I hear Gimbert's been visiting Edith for his fair share of meetings as well. Yes, he's quite busy apparently. It's no surprise given how in demand he is on so many fronts. What a magnificent man. Well, I suppose we'll just have to work doubly hard to match his brilliance. The tphone's really been taking off in the capital, huh? Although I think Basel has everyone beat. They use it for practically everything over there. It's interesting to see how technology shapes the way people interact with the world. You can say that again. Oh, this truly is a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account. I see that out there. When designing the interior, the practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Ellen later. We can head outside. Yeah, we can head outside. Okay. Should probably be on lookout here. Okay. Seems to be it for indoors. Sorry to drag you along on this. I know you've already got enough work to sift through. Nah, no big deal. Least I can do for all the times you did me a solid. Sure, it'll leave the capital a little short-staffed, but I think we trained up enough young blood to pick up the slack while we are gone. Normally I'd file you right into the young pile too, but I suppose you've shaped up since the day you rolled into the guild. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? It's still too early for me. Besides, I'd like to spend some more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier if we had a few more talented recruits at our branch. Maybe, say, 2 of them. I see where you're going with this. There do seem to be a few wealthy candidates around. Call me a narcissist, but I get the feeling you're talking about us. Not in the least. Whatever gave you that idea? Come on, Elaine. Enough with the death glares. We're just poking fun. I expect you both to be above schoolyard teasing. Particulars aside, these 2 are merely civilians for the moment. Yeah, shame on you. I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover the emotional damages. At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand. Better than being with the Gardens, am I right? It's too bad Ismail and I are leaving the capital for a while. There were a few things we wanted to verify with you. It'd be great if we could get together for a nice long chat down the line though. About what? Lahad and Ismail have been working cases involving the Gardens for several years now. Is that so? Oh yeah, the Bracers did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings though, we wound up using you to keep our old co-workers busy during our great escape. That sort of behind the scenes intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the Gardens are defunct. They bit the big one around the same time as Almada, but they were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service mixed with an exposé. Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, that can be arranged. It's heavy stuff though, so you might want to stock our tissues. I've been worried about a lot lately, like those recent serial killer incidents. Well, anyway, we've got a business trip we need to be heading off to. Make sure you help Elaine while we are gone, alright? And maybe we can take some time to talk when I'm back. You know, Racer and former Garden members. Racer too, rather. Lart's taken on the task of dealing with everything related to the gardens recently. Honestly, with all the roles he's undertaken, he should have enough experience for a promotion. Not that he seems to care all that much. Well, I guess he'd be even busier with requests as A ranker. Yeah, I think I might understand where he's coming from. Speaking of the guilds,
Please, I need your help.
sure, that's why you're here. Hey Elaine, how's the investigation going? I'm assuming it's right on track, knowing you. I haven't met with too many problems recently. However, I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. You make it sound like we are mercenaries. Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we are only substitute brigands after all. Well, there's no need to be so humble, you two. I've heard about what you guys did back in Crossbow. And I know you have your own problems you're working to solve as well. Say, maybe the guild's information network can help you out some. As long as we all work together, you can kill two birds with one stone, don't you think? I see. I kind of have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you think they'd know something about who we are looking for? I guess it's not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we need to. These kids, I really would like to help them somehow. Actually, the guild's been pretty short-handed for a while now. We've been holding on to our current staff, but there's a fair pile of incidents we haven't been able to get to yet. We just don't have the numbers. When you have some free time, think maybe you could lend us a hand. Sounds like he's hiding something. He's been friendly so far, but I feel like we shouldn't let our guard down. Who knows? Maybe he'll try to work us to death. Probably, yeah. Nothing here. And nothing here. Hello, Elvis. Regina. Working on standby, are we? Working even on standby, are we? Elaine, welcome back. Oh, and you brought company. These must be Arkwright Solutions' new substitute brigands. For a pair of teens, you look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's request. By the way, we're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So, are those laptops for the investigation? Nah, this is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more Orwell network-related jobs lately. It's a byproduct of tphones entering the market. They've introduced a whole slew of new criminal activity, from online fraud to malicious hacking. Yeah, I've been giving Elvis a few primers while we work through these cases. And the basics come to me easily enough, but this sort of thing is more Regina's forte than it is mine. Back to what I was saying though, can we use this comm log to determine the nearest relay station? We sure can. Remember that protocol analysis procedure? You just cross-reference it with a list of relay stations and... Being a bracer has been pretty rough. In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge up with the times. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outward for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. It's the whole reason you came knocking for us and us in the first place. For me and us, yeah. I mean, I'm good at fighting, though. Still, I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, but, of course, if you ever need anything, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout. Thank you, Elvis. I'll consider coming to you in the future. She'll consider it. Oh man, she doesn't see me as someone she can rely on, huh? Oh? Seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. You know, I'm actually fairly adept with orbital tech. I've been trying to teach everyone how to use some of it with my free time lately. I mean, Elvis is already a B rank, right? He should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elaine and Lahart picked it up a lot faster than I expected though, so don't give up, Elvis. You just wait. I'll have this stuff mastered in no time. There's just people who have a knack for it and people who don't. That's just how it is. Like, I can't art for shit, right? So, yeah. If my life depended on being able to draw something, I would be dead. It sucks that I wasn't able to get asked that contract in Messeldam. Guess I was too focused on enjoying the ballet and all the seafood. Well, that's fine. I'll just have to do better on my Langport trip. Right.
Business will be better this year.
I wonder if he's checked the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists. Oh? He's talking about... Yeah, I guess he's got a request for us. Why don't we check the bulletin board for more details? Wow.
So
That's quite something. Like, we hit the NPC with the request last. Okay. Talk about a coincidence.
What to do?
On the hunt. Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up. And considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with a few gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Manager Thompson. Are you the Thompson that sent in the request? Oh yes, I take it that means you are the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit. So we are helping him out by taking on the request ourselves. We are fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the ongoings behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. How can you not recognize her? But yeah, maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. The request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. That's how we get to the chest later, huh? You see, I run several food stalls throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stall selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4SPG instead of going to the guild or the police? That's right. But I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you could find out what happened to him? What do you think we should do as? Of course we accept. Chaos and Grey. Alright. Alright, leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple of days ago. And now a former member's gone missing. It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Yes. Let's get to it then. To Newberry's General Store.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Quest on the hunt started.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Confirming your schedule.
So then, back to Old Town.
Zoom, zoom!
Exactly.
I see you're working hard as always.
Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away? Didn't he tell you that? Whatever. That's right. And we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. That boy, causing trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's got himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, we're just telling her. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they'd have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? But that still doesn't explain where Eddie is gone. Listen, if you have the time, I generally appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we are right back where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presents itself. Yeah, question mark. Using a driver, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. Oh, yeah. Morty. Yep, there we go. Hello there. You must be Van's newest little assistant. My name's Morty and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. But Morty, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire. It sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. That's probably what happened to, hunting season. Desire was an organization with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors, now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo. The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the center marsh. And that might be a good place to start. Alright, I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest van in the lane. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Well, it looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at the marsh and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's a target of this hunting season. But you have to admit, the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the marsh and see if they know anything. Alright.
Here I go!
There should be the manager, right?
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Or not?
Please, check out my wares.
Really?
Do you have a moment?
People going after former Desire members? I guess she would be well informed in the hearsay. Okay, fair enough, but still. Yes, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. That doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd not naturally find a place to lay low for a while. A place to lay low? I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down the sewers. Sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Yeah, we should get going. Sewer entrance over here. Okay, I guess it's not time to grab that chest
Please,
yet.
check out my wares. Check out what I have on offer.
Bonk. Right. Well. Damn it. Didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please just let me go. I'll give you all my mirror. Shut up. No amount of mirror is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign didn't end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess that this Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. It pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How's about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please, You don't really want me to die, right? What's with a sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like the info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I prefer we not resort to violence, if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, the woman over there. Isn't that the blade or something bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you are here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. With a gun, yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Boo! Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? If you've made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly. And there he goes. Leave him for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it, you let him get away. They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally kick our ass though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just drop them. Here they come. Did they switch the positions of
Just try and take me.
the one with the
Let's play. You're freaking dead.
this guy and whatever? So you say we have a critical turn here.
Energy output maximum.
Don't mind
Get ready to die.
if I do.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Get him.
Cross. Diver.
Serious gauge limit removed.
Okay. Well, I didn't expect to actually get the insta there. Alright, why don't you tell us what you know? I can't believe we lost to some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What do you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine. As fine as a spider's silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? Ha! Aha! Right. What you to me? I don't feel so good, so dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. Do you want to know what happens after that? I know that you are concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to have results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. Cross diaper, oh my god. Sure. With the lane's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So it seems that Eddie really was the target. It doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet though. I don't think that they were lying either. Oh, that reminds me. Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Trion District? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that that's where he's most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. Go to Trion District. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. What do you mean? There's a A+ ramen stand over here. No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop! Get back here! What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frawler with them as a hostage away anyway. Frawler? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. It looks like we don't have time to waste. You know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction at least. It'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. The sewers again. It's like they're into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. This must be the site in waterworks. Nadia, you sending something? Anything? Yeah, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead then. We're not too late. I heard that you were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. We don't need you at the moment.
I'll give this a try.
What do you mean we can't fish here? Also, where are the monsters?
Boost gauge level maximum.
Bum bum. Well. Right, slain. Can we? Yes, we can. Switch.
I'll give this a try.
Yeah, no, what is this sus? Very sus. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends in desire, but even Eddie, that's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a fistful of fists. That's beside the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What? You think we just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon? The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards. Who are you? I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. A hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, you might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Ah! Get your dirty paws off her! Well, damn this kid. Eddie? Finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frauler, get over here. Simon, got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. All right, thanks. Be careful. So Brad escaped, huh? But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. You were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. The manager and my ma, huh? A bunch of busybodies. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. You better be ready to show us a good time after you and all of our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my fair share of punks before. Of that, I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
A good chance for a shard boost.
So the last ones went down easily.
Go for it, Elaine.
Let's see this time.
Focus. Engaging skill. Wings. Guide me. Knights of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Seriously?
Yeah, bunch of punks. Accurate. If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up! We ain't gonna go down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. Guess these guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. I sure am tired though. It's okay if I take a little nap right here, right? Why would that ever be okay? Older gentleman's voice. If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. You're with the Bank of Edith. The other ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was a bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Berzelia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guests in any way, shape or form, we will show no mercy. What a pain in the ass. Screw it, there's no benefit to begging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any mirror anyway. And with these guys involved, the cost outweighed the benefit. So I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Pat. Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to a more comfortable lodgings? Yeah. So, in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah. As soon as the other gangs started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low till it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Berselia here through Opmail some time ago. Then he suddenly stopped answering my messages. I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search out for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come out with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right. He helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? Oh, I remember now. Ben's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then. I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know, they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Berselia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. Wow, guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship though, much different from me and S. Yeah, sure. Anyway, we've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported the situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end, rather. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding it, then. You found Eddie? Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute sprigging. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end till you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my ma if I wanna. Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kinda embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Basilia. Alright, I'll go see my mom. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes, seeing as you and Miss Basilia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. Wah, you're overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. Nope. 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 Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. Yeah, baka musko, huh? The same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah. Even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when it happened, he said, "My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave." You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is embarrassing. I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aww, they were just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
I hope I was of assistance.
Quest on the hunt completed. Get some money. Get some chaos and grey. I'm quite pleased to have made acquaintances with Eddie's mother. Well, I'll admit, I find myself a bit perplexed. His mother seemed so kindly after all. What could have driven him to becoming a delinquent? Well, in any case, his mother is a wonderful woman. Now, I needn't be so worried about his influence on the young miss. It looks like Miss Basilia has taken quite an interest in Old Town as well. Come to think of it, I believe I've heard that bistro across the way has produced quite the following recently, yes. Perhaps it would behoove us to dine there tonight. Do we get a commission for that? Out of curiosity, Eddie was born and raised here, correct? It makes me wonder what he was like at my age. Curious, are we? Oh, the stories I could tell you. He was such a cute and obedient little boy back then. But then, one day... Hey, shut your trap, Ma, and quit egging her on, Basilia. I'm glad I was able to see a new side of Eddie. And Brenda was so welcoming too. I never had the opportunity to come to Old Town before. All the sights are quite new to me. Maybe I should have a look around. I mean, you have a bodyguard with you, so that's fine. I know I said it before, but thanks for all your help, you guys. You've been filling in for Van, right? Guess that means I owe Arkwright Solutions again. Think it's about time I learned how to clean up the messes I make. That's true. Celia's such a good girl, don't you think? How she's ever made friends with my rough and tough son is beyond me, though. Maybe I should talk to him. Make sure he doesn't start any trouble for the young miss. Right.
Confirming your schedule.
So that means we are now good to go to Trion Tower. That is gonna be a new area, but first stop a save, and I need to take a very short bathroom break as well. So I will be right back. So. Okay. We have sex double kill. Oh yeah. Haha. Trion Tower.
Well then, shall we?
You know what I thought? The same day, 11:05 a.m. Is it voiced? We'll see.
Oh, so this is Trion Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe that me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
That didn't last long. So yeah, I was thinking they want to do DLC, right? What they should be doing instead of like expensive costumes and whatnot, just give us some value. If they can't do like full-on VA because it's too expensive, make a voice pack, like make a voice DLC where you voice the entire main story instead of just parts of it. I'd get that. Like, it would be a no-brainer. Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Trion Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah. Names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Trion Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves through Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one of these last few years. Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Trion Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Old Revolution. Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they I don't know. I mean, voice talent is expensive and all, but yeah, like if it's really that expensive and there's a lot of text in the game, I'd pay for it. Here's a story. I mean, for Cold Steel 1 and 2, voice talent was a lot cheaper because the industry was smaller. But apparently, Chiplock has had offered to just voice everything that is not voiced, like voice every single line that Reen said without any additional fees, because he thought it would be just he really liked the role and just wanted it to give it a better experience, but they declined. So yeah. But yeah, that's It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of oral communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern oral networking coming a whole half century before it was invented. That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible though. Nah, who cares about all that mumbo jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, ass. Or should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments and around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. It's totally not modeled after the Eiffel Tower, no. And that being the case, what do you say we saved the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure for a bit on your first stay in the capital. I imagine you don't have... I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Did I mess with my... No, right? Oh, no, I'm definitely louder than before. What happened? What happened? I don't see anything different on the compressor side. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, just tipping. Whatever, should be fine. Wow, if Beauty's Blade had a third B, it'd stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're... Oh, wow. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Crap, open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding. The kind of lady we should watch our step around. Hey, what you would tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, show me off, I lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, as. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Yeah, I did.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
I would have to
a fabulous
stop
time
reading everything and actually filter stuff I say, which, nah,
Good
It's
news,
not worth it.
everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Mishy's here!
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Okay. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff here. I mean, it's not the point of getting used to it. It's just that I really don't want
Welcome
to.
to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find
again.
Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
When reading, start replacing stuff. I say.
You'll also find
read.
the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I do think Sword Maiden should have been. Is still better though, but yeah, whatever.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Trion Mall. Now,
Pay him a visit today
if I could
and
have
make a
you
wishy with Mishy.
crane your necks back and direct your attention to the building just ahead. What you're seeing is one of Edith's most iconic landmarks, Trion Tower. My word, so that's the famous Trion Tower. Maybe it's even more impressive than the Great Spire. Time to put that new camera we picked up to use. We'll need some pictures to remember this day by.
Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
So this is the
theater,
apparel style everyone's
boutiques,
raving
and
about.
other various shops to peruse.
Why it's gonna be so ritzy? I can't take it. We don't have anything like this in our this out in the country. But I'm here in the city now, so whether I like it or not, I have to change. And I'm gonna ask that girl out.
Good news, everyone.
Hello,
Mishy has
welcome to
finally
our
made
name.
his way to Calvert.
Well, it's not often that I get the pleasure of greeting such
Pay him a visit today
such
and
fashionable
make a
patrons.
wishy with Mishy.
The outfits are all quite striking, not to mention well balanced color-wise. Yet they seem more practical for moving around. Very astute observations. And here I thought you were gonna be some smarmy store clerk, but you're actually pretty damn shrewd. This should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on, it's both stylish and sexy. No, it's not.
Welcome
I
to
don't
the
know about the
Trion
last
Mall.
part.
Here you'll find
Ah,
Trion
Mini,
Tower, one of
is
Edith's
that how you treat a
major
lady?
landmarks.
These two never fail to amuse me.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
As far
theater,
as fashion's
boutiques,
concerned, it's
and other
always
various
a good
shops
thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that
Have a fabulous time here.
can help bring out the best in your attire, so please have a look around.
All right, let's move.
Okay. The price is reasonable enough, and I don't dislike the design. But doesn't it
Good news,
seem a bit on the
everyone.
sleazy side?
Mishy has finally made his way
I
to
get what you're
Calvert.
trying to say, but that's just how trends work. Besides, man, it looks
Pay him a visit today
styling
and
on
make
you.
a wishy
What
with
more
Mishy.
could we ask for? Don't forget, we've got school festival prep to get to after this. So quit wasting time and pick something already. How did we end up in here anyway? Whatever happened to Julian? He said he was headed over to the gun shop at the department store in front of the station. We have been there, yeah? But who cares about him? This downtime is our chance to have some snazzy threats that will reel in the cheeks.
Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store.
This store was
a
the
movie
flagship
theater,
location for our
boutiques,
company's
and other
expansion to
various shops
Calvert.
to peruse.
When my team and I rose to the challenge, we opted to abandon our previous approach of
By the
durable
Vern store,
apparel
you
that's
wanna
made
check
to
out the
last.
hottest new commodity,
Okay.
the tphone.
In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep
cutting-edge
pace
piece of
with
global
shifting
technology
trends.
that's lighting Calvert
And often
on
that tactic
fire.
paid off in
You won't
spades,
wanna miss it.
especially given how susceptible metropolitan areas like these are to short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails in the world of fashion. That was a mistake. Industry practices like ours are known as fast fashion, by the way. R&M is only going to continue expanding here in the Republic, so stay tuned.
Anything of interest?
So what do we have here? Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tphone. It's a cutting-edge piece of global technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Sure.
No sense going this way.
Aww.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
But yeah, a bit expensive. But definitely another upgrade.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Maybe I'll sit in on a movie today. The poster design might make a good reference point too. Oh, that probably sounds weird without context, sir. I'm a freelance advertising designer. Just recently, one of my clients told me my concepts were outdated and lacked personality. So I figured coming to the mall and seeing what's popular might spark some inspiration for my work.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Here's hoping something points me in the right direction.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, shop.
Why not buy a souvenir
We're
to
only here
remember
because
your
the
visit?
theater in Tyrell is closed. Still, look at how cool and fancy this place is. It doesn't have the same old-timiness as Esprit, but I wouldn't mind switching between them once in a while. Some of the movies Stardust shows are different too.
The showing
Maybe
on
we can
screen
visit
2 will
whenever
soon begin.
there's one I want to see. If we ever get to leave,
If you have a ticket, please proceed to
if
the
you ever get
entrance.
to leave anyway, my mama's been in the bathroom forever, same as always. Right. I love Golden Blood so much that I came back to see it over and over again. Eventually the routine set in, and now I just come to this multiplex out of pure habit.
To remember your visit.
Right now, there are two new movies that pique my curiosity. One starring Judith Lannister and the other Nina Fenley. Which should I start with though? Choices.
Thank you for your visit today.
3 Point Heat was incredible. And so,
The showing on screen
and
2
so are
will soon
you,
begin.
Shignon. You're practically a walking movie encyclopedia.
Please silence
Actually,
your
this is
phones
my
and
first time
enjoy
watching
the
it
film.
too. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. Not at all. We are fellow first years striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each other. Next time we should ask Odette and
We have
Agnes
merchandise for the movie on
to
sale
come
at the
with
shop.
us. Sure thing.
Why not buy a
You'll be
souvenir to
screening
remember
your own
visit?
student film for the festival, right, Shignon? I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks, I'll do everything I can to make it a hit. Good luck with the bazaar you're planning too.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema.
The showing on screen
We
2
operate
will
as
soon
cinema
begin.
complex. In other words, we are a type
Please silence
of
your
movie
phones
theater.
and enjoy the film.
We have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. Whether it's a celebrated classic or one of the latest blockbusters, you'll be sure to find it here. Please enjoy yourselves.
We have
Step right
merchandise
up.
for the movie on sale at the shop.
So,
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. Yes. The trio made their way into the theater,
Thank you for
having
your
decided
visit
to watch a
today.
movie during their work break. Oh no! Some classic music here. Oh, fuck. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the golden staff of Salah, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the golden staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the stuff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by a dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then, the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hand. Willard chases the staff as it rolls to the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening.
I'll be taking that!
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No! Please! Don't do it, Rita!
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before.
No.
No. It's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford! Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
I wonder when she had time to film all that, but hey. Wowee, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart-pounding thrills and free golden treasures. Figures you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye, though, was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lanster. I mean... Though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-movie goers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's going around disturbing the peace. It hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvert, but I suppose we could read it more in the paper. It's alright, I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. Van's office is getting lively all the time. He will have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Oh right, I forgot they sell brochures for the films here. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, after all. Alright. Having finished the break, we go back to work. Yep. Yep. I thought the same. That child looked kind of familiar. I just
Thank you for your visit today.
couldn't exactly put my finger
The
in it.
showing on screen 1 will soon begin. if you have a
Alright.
ticket, please proceed to the entrance. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tphone.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
It's a cutting-edge
Those are Robovacs.
that's lighting
As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company.
No,
I
they're
hear they're
not.
testing them out here at Trion Mall.
We have been
This should be a
fighting these
household
guys
staple.
in Sky.
I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
So
Good
what that
news,
tells me is that the Vern
Mishy
Company
has finally
basically
made his way to Calvert.
reappropriated Ouroboros arcane technology.
Pay him a visit today and make
Interesting.
a wishy with Mishy.
Yeah, and the geophone cleaners. Yep, that's the
No
second
sense
time
going this
they get used. It sounds like Mishy's show has drawn in another full crowd today. I work security here at Trion Tower, though so sadly watching it up close is out of the question for me. It's fine though. Hearing the cheers and merrymaking
Welcome to the
from
Trion
here is
Mall.
all the
Here
second-hand
you'll
fun
find
I need.
Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to
Okay,
peruse.
let's go for these blue ones.
Visit the new liberal boutique.
Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Yeah, in a moment.
Don't be fooled.
Nah. Whew, time to take a break. There sure are a lot of tourists around today, huh?
Even acerbic
Me?
tomatoes.
I work
Please
for a
check it
Values
out.
affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company's sales been ringing off the hook from the break of the dawn to the dead of the night. The salary is good, don't get me
Good news,
wrong.
everyone.
But my body
Mishy
can't
has
take much
finally
more of
made
this.
his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with
This window
Mishy.
offers financial planning advice as well as assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise for our bank here. Do let me know if I can be of service.
How can I help you?
Item drop rate.
Please come again. Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Well, here I
you'll
am,
find Trion
staring
Tower,
through
one of
Quincy
Edith's
Parlor
major
windows
landmarks.
once again. Everything looks so delicious as
You'll
ever.
also find the Vern store.
I'll never
a
forget the
movie
first time I
theater,
took a bite of the
boutiques,
delectable
and other various
tarts.
shops to peruse.
No, I must suppress these frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself yet again,
Visit the new Liberal
I'll
boutique,
be a
which just
mirrorless
opened
maiden
this
by
year,
first
to sample
light.
a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Well then. This is a Quincy Company store. They are one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Oh, maybe you can get us some freebies? Read the room, Nadia. What I remember, the president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in this business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Oh man. I can certainly give you my recommendations though. Why don't we browse around? Huh, didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feel the worst after that debacle with father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry of my mind. Why, if it isn't Miss Elaine or Claire. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today.
Here you'll find Trion
There's no need to
Tower,
fuss over
one of
me.
Edith's
The
major
family no longer
landmarks.
owns the business after all. Perhaps so, but it is because of their efforts as the Quincy Company's founders that we're here today. What's more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way you rightened the wrongs of our former president.
To sample a range of
That's
imported
so.
goods from the Liberal
Headquarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working in the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. So rest easy. We only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you are able. And of course, I'm sorry. I may not be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. Now she can finally let out that breath she has been holding since we got in here.
Good news, everyone.
Yeah,
Mishy
I'm happy
has
for her.
finally made his way to Calvert.
Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company
Pay him a visit
storefronts.
today
but things seem to have stabilized a bit since the start of January. Most likely, our corporate brand's long history of achievements was enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work I do for the store and its prestigious company.
Hello there!
Alright.
Thank you.
All right,
Welcome
let's
to
move.
The Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of
Boy.
Edith's major
Moving on,
landmarks.
with another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration?
A movie theater, boutiques,
That's a
and
great
other various
question.
shops to peruse.
These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude.
Drop
For
by
my
the
car,
Burn
for
Store
my
if you
team,
wanna check
for
out the
those out
hottest new
there in the
commodity,
stands,
the tphone.
and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying that on in the next race and showcasing my passion for the sport to the world.
You won't want to miss it.
I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. The spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real tangible effect on you.
Good news, everyone.
You may be
Misha
right
has
about that.
finally made his way
It
to
could be
Calvary.
because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing
Aim a visit
research on how to
today
push
and
the
make a
pedal to the
wishy
metal
with
even further.
Mishy.
Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose.
Let's go.
Top level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way, you can be at your best no matter what the road has in store for you.
Tower, one of Edith's major
More
landmarks.
sage wisdom from Maxim Logan. Is that
You'll also find the
the
Burn
secret
Store,
behind
a movie
your
theater,
climb to the
boutiques,
championship
and other
title?
various shops to peruse.
The tea today is simply divine, and the cake has been baked to perfection. I expected no less of Quincy Parlor. And truly, this is a store fit for a queen, and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I ought to finish this tea post-haste. If I continue to prattle on like this, the tea will go cold. We can't have that.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Another wonderful bustling morning at the Trion Mall. My mood picks up every time I visit. It's as if there's always something new to discover. Today I'm here to find a little treat for my former caregiver turned friend Lulua. Something sweet should help perk her up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing lately.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Confirming your schedule.
No, that was not a gift, that was...
You'll also find
food.
the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques,
Oh, what am I
and other
supposed to do
various
now?
shops to peruse.
Mirror's as good as gone at this point. Get a hold of yourself, Nat. This is no
Drop
time
by
to
the
call
Burn
it quits.
Store if you want to check
Maybe I
out
could
the hottest
try
new
out
commodity,
that
the
thing Phil
tphone.
kept whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh?
It's a cutting-edge
Can't
piece
say
of
I'm not
mobile
curious,
technology
but
that's
let's
lighting
leave him
Calvert
to
on
it.
fire. You won't want to miss it.
That thing, huh?
Welcome to Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Marché?
Yep.
Wowee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Pay him a visit today
Yeah.
and make a wishy with Mishy.
Welcome. Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They are from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Antiros. Or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more to your liking. We also have a figurine of a ZCF airship. Ah, it's so much. I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here.
Trion Mall.
Actually,
Here you'll
have you
find
got
Trion
any
Tower,
non-packaged
major
liberal
landmarks.
food? I'd be super interested in that.
You'll also find the Burn Store,
Trying
a
a
movie
recipe
theater,
that's been
boutiques,
passed down from
and other
generation to
various shops
generation
peruse.
would give me a taste of what liberals really like. Nadia,
Drop
this is a
by the Burn
boutique, not
Store
a
if you
restaurant.
want to check out the hottest
Actually,
new
we have
commodity,
been
the
thinking about
tphone.
opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare and
piece of
serve
mobile
some
technology that's
freshly
lighting
boiled
Calvert
cuisine.
on fire. You won't
Oh,
want to miss
really?
it.
That sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you visit us again once we begin that service. Wow, and here I was thinking I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the liberal kingdom with the world. And we will spare no expense, nor make any compromises to see that end accomplished. Now, why don't you have a look around? I'm sure we have something that will pique your interest.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal.
Right. Built off that. Why is the soda more expensive than the chips? But you know what, I shouldn't ask. Gift for van. Max EP plus 50.
Here you'll find Trion Tower,
Interesting.
one of Eden's major landmarks.
I might actually buy this.
Please come again.
Theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Confirming your schedule.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Bam.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time.
Okay,
here.
looks like we're running out of stuff that is not gated behind exclamation marks, so... Hey, Mishi, over here! It blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and the Republic by storm. Don't forget Crossbow. That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishi's brand management in Calvert is handled by Varless Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishi, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Yeah, this guy is shaped differently. Compared to the Mishi you know, to the way this one has been localized for the Calvadian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. Yep. But the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating she's a fan. Exaggerating his paws and compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishi does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Whoa, we got a connoisseur over here. Just let her have this one. Yeah. Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi. What have they done to you?
Here you'll find Trion
A
Tower,
tall,
one of Eden's
gangly
major
frame,
landmarks.
those slick dance moves, the odd
You'll also find the Burn
scathing
Store, a
quips.
movie theater,
That
boutiques,
thing
and
isn't
other
the same
various
Mishi who
shops to
stole my
peruse.
heart and crossbow. And yet here I am, crawling back to see his shows
Visit
anyway.
the new Liberal
The tragic
boutique,
tale of
which just
pathetic
opened this year, to
Michelinite.
sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Make you wishy and dance to the beat with Mishi, everybody. Don't worry if you've got 2 left feet. Nobody's watching it as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild. Whoa. So some moneybags in Valis bought the rights to Mishi and tweaked him into this? Feels kinda like an off-brand second cousin of the one at Messeldam. Is he even allowed to be this, whatever this is?
Pay him a visit today
It sparked some
and make a
controversy
wishy
between fans,
with
but
Mishi.
this iteration of Mishi seems to be popular despite it all. Make some noise, everybody! Let your instincts run wild.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. That is not Mishi. It is not. It looks like business is booming. This is one of the Verne Company's retail locations. No wonder, you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of ointments for home use, but in recent times, they focus their efforts on bringing Zyphars to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Scheiße, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they are leaps and bounds ahead on the old Vern versus Rainford rivalry now. It's kinda bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. Okay. Do I spy? I think I do. We might... Oh, okay. Oh, those people are there. Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go up there and get a closer look. Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. Yeah. Well, the stairwell should just be behind that door. That looked a lot like Tower.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower.
The door's locked. It appears no authorized personnel are allowed.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various
And the
shops.
tphone has been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it.
We hope you'll
Honestly,
have a
it sounds really
fabulous time
interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you are on the cutting edge of progress. But I have a feeling the tphone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work. That is kind of a problem.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvary.
I saw Mishy in front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the tphone. Oh
Pay
no.
him a visit today.
He kept talking
and
about
make
how
a
just
wishy with Mishy.
how just owning one will make you popular. Think he also said something about it being a high-tech communications device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested. Right. Welcome. I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the tphone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. I can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you are unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
And other various shops to peruse.
Welcome. This is our customer service and Jaifa adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere? We are the substitute brigands filling in for Ben while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already.
Good news, everyone.
And we might have bumped into each other in Grey Village. We lived there for a while,
Pay him
about
a visit
2 years
today
ago.
and make a wishy
Oh,
with
that's right.
Mishy.
I guess we must have seen each other then. But I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve of my work back then, I hardly had the time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mom and Dad. Sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy. No, it's alright, we understand.
Welcome to the
So they've
Trion
been to
Mall.
Grey Village.
Here you'll find
It's
Trion
been a while
Tower,
now
one of
since the
Edith's major
explosion.
landmarks.
What a horrible tragedy.
All right,
You'll
let's
also
move.
find the Vern
I
store,
asked
a
Sylvie if
movie
she
theater,
had any work
boutiques,
connections,
and other various shops
but
to
I never
peruse.
thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here,
We hope you
not
have
only
a
to polish my
fabulous
skills,
time
but
here.
to repay her for the favor.
What'll you have?
You have... okay, we have covers here. And we have headphones. For crit and evasion. Right. I don't think that's how that
Come
works.
again. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvary.
Welcome. If you need help looking for anything in particular,
Pay him a
please let me
visit
know.
today and make a
By the way,
wishy
are you
with
familiar with our
Mishy.
newly released tphone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the global net, and much more. The tphone makes everyone's lives more convenient. Why not take a look?
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
We didn't have such wonderful technology.
My company provided us with tphones recently.
Welcome to the Trion
Honestly,
Mall.
the tech really
Here you'll
surprised
find
me.
Trion
I mean,
Tower,
it
one
makes
of
everything so
Edith's major
convenient.
landmarks.
Really makes you realize how far we've come as a society.
You'll also find the
That's
Vern
why I decided
store,
I'm
a
going to
movie
buy
theater,
my own
boutiques,
personal
and
tphone.
other various shops to
Although I
peruse.
guess that means my dream of having an expensive car will have to wait.
Drop by the Vern
Because the
store if you wanna
tphone
check out
costs the
hottest
same,
new
yeah.
commodity. tphone.
Blim. No? Okay, no, hey, stuff will advance. Warning. Fair enough. Oh, that's why, because there's no cutscene here.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
Yeah, I was right.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Professor Latoya Hamilton.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
And Toa Herschel.
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
And Zita Asval.
I am Jida Osval,
Jida.
daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's. But you don't quite seem to embrace us. And they aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with the request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Elf as substitute Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything. Yeah, and you're not doing jack, right? Thanks, I was telling it. And don't act like all the work goes to me. Now I understand. Your Arkwright solutions in Terran replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arkwright solutions, and you're filling in for them. How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps, more or less. You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Ereponia, Toa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah, it's one I got to help out with after graduating Thors, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Okay. Oh, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they kept ramping up their visibility more each year. Keep. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. There's been an increasing trend of those kind of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, alright. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough about that. And back to this substitute spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? And the case involves vibrating hair, yeah? Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. So, Edith has been having orbital network problems. I mean, with Tower here, we have 2 with kids, so... What? I'm sorry, Tower. I didn't call you a kid just now, but I kind of did. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you are on the right track. Nice! We got the prof's stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy, and what we are seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. I wouldn't say that issues with the network and a nuclear bomb exploding are quite related. But okay. All this is to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, if there's even a hint of a malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. Nah. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you to help her get to the bottom of this. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later! Even I must admit, these orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I'm certain you substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach.
Here you'll find Trion Tower.
Best of luck. Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated.
You'll also find the Verne store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other
Yep.
various shops.
Yeah, not really. But at this point, Tower has to be present
Visit the
in
new
every
Liberal
arc,
boutique,
right?
Which just opened this year to sample
So,
a
yeah.
range of imported goods from the Liberal
You
Kingdom.
three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even
These orbital
assorted
network
tomatoes.
issues have an
Please check it
unmistakable
out.
stench of foul play about them. But while your investigation has me most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploits.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has
Right.
finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she shows up in Sky with the remake.
Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
I hope not. But yeah. I mean, they did retcon Yuna, so that's that.
I can't even see the top.
So they are no strangers to retconning, that kind of stuff. Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yeah, we've had our fill. So, now that we've taken a turn around Trion Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus, it'll make a half a decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why you're here? Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? The same as you two, nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself then. As much as I'd like to be all woohoo, let's go! This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front, but we may want to see what the stuff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, Blade Daddy. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming. Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright, make yourself comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last. You know what that means as time for a dating montage. Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. Hey there. Hey, there you are. Welcome back. You are by yourself? Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, yes. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately, not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So, we are fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control system directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one thing we can try. There is? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results are for what exactly? Operation RoboVac Trackdown. I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them. They are? Probably. I think you've tried your patience enough. Just give it to us straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha generators roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valus Investment Bank, one of Trion Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Tower, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton. I mean, they're on the same table. And she gave us the RoboVac specs sheet plus the source code for the main systems. Okay. Just goes to show, connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. It turns out, her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze RoboVac's behavioral routines, adjust it for the area's cartographic info along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, a complete map of every RoboVac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they are supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where it's coming clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one. But lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would ya look at that, some of them don't line up. Meaning they were hacked. Bingo! There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower, but they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. Yo Taro! How's it going? Hi! As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any traces that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Trion Tower's control system to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all of this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. They wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Fine. Returned to LOL, oh no. And the first 2 ranked games you had Elu boosters in your team. I mean, I thought you knew better. Why return to LOL? Come on. Come on. Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Why do I keep playing games that make me look like a perv? I have no idea what you're talking about. Games that have some more mature themes are just a thing. I don't know. Yeah, this game has a strip club in it. This game also has people dying and you seeing corpses strewn around a place everywhere with them lying in their blood. I mean, come on. Yeah. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thoughts to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch in Edith is especially in need now that Fees returned to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with that complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds, no way, Jose. The guild burns the members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-backs. Siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Oh ho, I spy something on the move. Another robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? I just went in the tower through the back. It just went in the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. Then we'd better launch an attack of our own. Right. Catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck, onward and upward. Well then. Also, I wasn't shaving, it was a like serious question. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just pick up our feet. Kick up our feet. The robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right.
No sense going this way.
But there's NPCs and shops. Hello everyone, welcome to Trion Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our telescopes to view edits in all its splendor, free of cost.
No sense going this way.
Well, at least we couldn't talk to that one. Can we leave? Why does it ask us?
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 250.
Okay. Over there. I think it noticed us. We are blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run, where the thing can self-destruct. Shoot! It's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. Well. You slashed out its legs faster than I could say. Holy moly. I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking programs already started the auto-deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the prep. At this rate, every last bit of data is gonna get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd have known what to do. We could send for more personnel and better equipment. But it'd be too late. It'd be too little too late. We finally found a lead and it's slipping right out through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Ah. Yeah, Tower's here. And the prof. Professor Hamilton? What are all of you doing here? It was a Heinz suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it's just a reason that you would head to the control room of this tower, where this orbital traffic comes through. You are too smart. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top tiers slithering there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But it'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this. Oh, how adorable. What a peculiar shape. Have I seen it before? While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital network environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Oh, can't be impressed. Heh. Okay, here goes nothing. 140. Okay.
Code under analysis. Security clear.
Fair enough.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
There was another route in there, apparently. Okay. And 1 SP. Got him. Mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back. Only a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little AV and its tools. More time? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Thanks a bunch, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? But I could see the actually no, if the drones were slower, that could be problematic at all. I think the minigame is gonna be all the same. The difficulty specifically mentions combat. There's 2 difficulty sliders, one for on-field combat and one for deployed shard combat, so anything else should be unaffected. Yep, there were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the RoboVacs and who's been messing with this orbital network are right here. Where's here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Zin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on, but I have faith that the 3 of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Tower. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? I had a feeling she was gonna be like at least accompanying us. I mean, I even called it way before we got her. And is she gonna be a combatant is the question. Because the amount of detail on her character is usually reserved to player characters, so yeah. I don't think that's a good idea. But Sharad has told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you are substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the 2 of you interact, it feels as though I'm among old friends. what I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonist in my favorite book series. Ah, I see. Your favorite book series? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. While I understand how you feel, Your Highness, I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further, or... Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Marché from my brother beforehand, then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. We'll see her down there, I'm sure. We'll meet up. We'll tell you all about all our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'm waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Feels bad, man. I was getting excited there. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Märchen Garten, so check it out when you get the chance, okay? Okay. A third floor has been added to the Märchen Garten. Well then.
Trion Tower's
the condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as the lane's with you, but do try to be careful. I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action. But I'll be alright, so long as you tell me all about it after you complete your investigation.
What a view!
Look at all those teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
Trion Tower's
I do wonder right
215
now.
arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Okay.
Whoa! We're so high up!
It's clear that the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck. Hi. Please enjoy the view of our beautiful capital, and why not do so with a snack or a drink in hand? That's the spiel we have to go to give all our customers, but honestly, being so high up really freaks me out. I wish I could enjoy the view like everyone else, but it's just so scary.
Please relax.
Hi there.
Enjoy the heavenly
Want to
view.
try again?
Nothing special there, huh?
Wonder if I can see my house from here.
Hi. Why must the lights outside glitter so brightly? No. Cast your mind elsewhere, Julieta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with so much joy. I let down my long locks and lift him up to me. My prince, please, come hither. I don't think this is that kind of tower. And last I checked, there was an entrance and exit. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you as... Shut it. The view from here is so lovely, it's almost cruel. It's beckoning me to set foot outside this tower. No, I must resist the temptation. If I wait a little longer, my prince will surely come to take me away. I must not give in to despair. Now hurry to my side, my beloved prince. Okay.
Superb view.
Okay.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
So then.
Confirming your schedule.
Not this button. There is something here.
This stuff is cutting edge.
What's on the menu?
There's a forest PG on the bulletin board.
One of Edith's
T-phone
major
fraud.
landmarks.
Someone approached me at the Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap tphone. I said yes, of course. But then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower just in case. Ned. Right. Right. Are you Ned? We saw your 4SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right, although we are actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. Huh, I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not though. But have I seen you somewhere before, miss? Don't mind me, I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry, let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mirror. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap tphones on sale with just a few stipulations. Tphones? Those are the consumer good versions of GFARs that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right. They've been all the rage since they went on sale. I suppose it's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up till now, mobile terminals have only been able to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now, even the average Joe can get one. It's like we stepped into a whole new era. A tphone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get psyched up about the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single tphone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 mirror. That's way out of my price range, so I started feeling pretty bummed. Then, when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap tphones and said they could hook me up for one with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. But what were the stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper tphones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but those guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low, so that's what you're saying is where they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue, if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it all. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway. Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know. But the real problem is what happened next. The tphone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get to a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought it on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my mirror back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am, wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'll be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh wait though, now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings... Oh brother. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So, what would the substitute brigands like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but what to do? I mean, it's grey and chaos. How can we say no? All right, understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you. Well, with that settled, I guess I'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I've got the tphone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right, they don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too. To make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly, you're so smart-ass. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread the operation is first. Although it's likely they are not doing this with anything other than tphones. If we are worried about other potential knockoffs, the Liberal boutique seems like it would be a likely target. After all, they are set to stock a famous wine from Liberal, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. I see. Guess we'd better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers though. Don't want to cause an unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap tphones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, we'll let you know what we find.
RSPG time!
Quest tphone fraud started.
This stuff is cutting edge.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay.
Welcome. You'll also find
One
a
sec.
store, a movie theater.
This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into old hardware. I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Nadia and the others told the lady about the investigation into heavily discounted tphones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer? Is there any chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their tphones so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused the offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. A quota and her, huh? This could be useful information. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these tphones. And some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both, you've been a big help. It was no problem at all. I hope you'll find what you're looking for. Let's keep asking around and see if we can learn anything else. Yeah, next up, here we come.
Do you have a moment?
This lady seems a little easier to approach than some of the other clerks. If you've got a moment, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Soon and the others told her about the investigation into heavily discounted tphones. Cheap tphones? Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I never really heard any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about tphones that don't work? Anything about that? Oh, I actually have heard about that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the tphone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it. Then they're on their way. Even if their tphone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this tphone for us? Of course, let's have a look-see. Huh? What's wrong with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The data frame is the same as any other tphone, but the inside are totally different. It's not a tphone or a G4 at all, it's an Enigma. Looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. Okay. An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. It's pretty old. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it'll be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual tphone. Our client said something similar too, that this tphone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they are probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like tphones and started selling them at a lower price. I don't think I fully understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I'm at least a little familiar with how the spring works. You've been real kind to Lashkar too, so I think I can trust you guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with a full report, okay? Of course. I'll leave it to you then. So, what's our plan now? I think we still need some more intel. Let's see if we can find someone who might know about those 2 scam artists. Alright.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
One sec. You'll also find
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the tphones. Sorry to bother you for a moment. Swin and the others told the clerk about the cheap tphones, then asked if she'd seen anything similar happening with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about the cheap tphones. And I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we had any complaints or returns, though I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like this store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, a swing and a miss. But for silver lining, I guess that now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around at the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they are here pretty much every day from afternoon till evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. I mean, the name seems familiar, but yeah. Like anything from Liberl it's been so long. I couldn't remember. There's no way. Huh, that's actually some really useful information. Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think the average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers were up to. On top of that, so you're refined and well spoken, but not quite as... No, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place super fancy. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Maribel's maid seems... That seems to ring a bell, yeah. Do you always have to do that? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right, when a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Liberl, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh really? It sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Liberl before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. Okay, I think we've got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye aye, Captain. Ooh, we sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Yeah, with the dialogue it would have clicked immediately. Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I'm not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in tphones. Then they would sweet talk them into purchasing a cheap tphone as well as signing their contract. However, the tphones themselves are fakes. They are really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We are probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree. Which raises the question of how we are supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. I don't think there's any getting around it as. Did you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S Operation 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the prep out. I see. That'll be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if you really have to. It's just... You know how rusty I am, so try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Daddy, you'll be our backup, so I want you waiting in the wings, not too far away. As for US, oh, maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop over there. I will try to have them watch another movie after we are done with this. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, as you're no fun. Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? No. After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so... I'm so happy with the music. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? There's a guy watching us from behind. So, what are you going to buy me today, darling? This is not time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting our targets to believe we are a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. No, I'm kidding. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Oh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both tphones. Yay, oh darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Oh, welcome. Are you shopping for tphones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here. 20,000 mirror each? That's 40,000 mirror for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not going to buy me a tphone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word. Wait, I promise I'll get you one. Honest. Maybe I can pay in installments. Is that an option? Oh, why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Huh? Oh, I'm in a real fix now. Hey, there's a young couple checking out the tphone section. Are they like? Easy pickings is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of tphones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Wanna start with them for today. Oh, and I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you are just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap tphones now on sale? They're all the rage? That's right. We are offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 mirror, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mirror. 5,000 mirror? No way. They have to be used or defective, right? Not at all. These are genuine, brand new merchandise. However, there's a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited and our inventory is pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. If this was a Cold Steel era game, you would have to already have selected multiple choices already that are all pretty similar and only one is correct. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like he said, there's limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous though. Don't worry, it's not your average contract with all their bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. I can't believe this is cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Nah. Fine, I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We'll need them for my honey bunny's friends too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course, I'm serious. That's 30,000 mirror and I insist on paying in cash. You really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spend happy. This is great. That'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract they provided and received 6 tphones in return. Tphones. They should have put that in quotes. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go tail them. You 2 handle the rest as discussed. Right, thanks, Elaine. Whew, seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was gonna keel over in embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these tphones. Couldn't you just wait a bit longer to switch into work mode? You're right though, we should be sure these are the same scam tphones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady in the Vern store turned this part like this, and if the insides look like what we saw back then, we know these are enigmas too. Looks like he was right, the client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch these guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the tphones really were fakes made using enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of telling the two men. With a plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed toward the Tyrell District. Ah, now we get to the sewer there and open the chest. I see you've made it. The men over there. Or not. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be headed back to the hideout. Yeah, and standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we've got to keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. You've still got work to do. You'll have plenty of time to rest later. You two are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. For the two men. If we are too close, we lose. Yes.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Don't we have any hiding spots?
3-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We do, okay.
No? What news?
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing. A story of blood-stained Earth.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
Bum bum. Hey. Bum bum.
Treasure.
Yeah. And 1 SP. Those doors lead to the Tyrell District's waterways. Looks like that's where they're headed. We'll probably get into some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. Oh, I see. I see. And that's how I managed to hit today's quota early. Nope, not really. So with that said, we've been working in this area for several days now, right? Think maybe we could take the rest of the day off? Sure, why not? You've already hit your quota for the day. Might as well pack it in, right? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right, it's important I be straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. We are sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over the area. We've got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep protecting past our quarters, so please, don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you'd better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Yes, of course. We'll be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like a textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us? Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. Now, before our romantic chemistry. Stop that. Would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? We are here on business from a client that you defrauded out of his mirror. What? What? Are you Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you've brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. God damn it. You were working with those two all along? Just so we are clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter to enter accomplices. I filmed the entire conversation earlier on my G4 as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back, you know. Mirror you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats. Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. There it is. A world-famous tongue lashing. Well, yes, can't take it. Yeesh, you're loud. And where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms, then. You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? I've gotten through scenarios like these more times than you can count. Do you really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come out, boys. It's feeding time. She tamed these monsters? I don't think so. The movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. It's scary. I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zack Arms modified monsters so that they could use shard skills. That's right, I bought these pouches from Zack Arms. They are trial-enhanced military monsters. You two, get in there. Teach those damn brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Right, we're on it. Oh, she's got his 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's blade is no match for these odds. That might be true. If these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know that what they're up against. Just means it's effort on our end. At least to save us time spent arguing. Let's take him down.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Just try and take me.
Fine, oh, okay.
Let's play.
I mean, they're asking, right?
Go for it, Elaine. Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Swin.
I expected the 2 guys here to go down first, not the mobs. But okay.
Do your worst.
I'll aid you.
On it.
There. Take this. God damn it.
Keep it up, Nadia.
One skill is right up. That's
Seriously?
I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Well, that wasn't much of a fight, so now we just have to decide how to deal with... Come on, you nitwits! You remember what we planned, right? Right. Got it. What the? You're kidding. You were going to make a run for it after all that? I've heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Gotcha. How come it's just us that are caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Now we'd better see to catching that woman. I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Give this one to me. I guess those two idiots got themselves captured already. As long as they're still down beneath my feet, there will always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. What is this? DX up, turn yourself in. Damn. Fine, how about this? I'll give your client back all his mirror. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single mirror of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business for making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for. Swin, Nadia and Elaine took Margisa and the two men they captured back above ground. Margisa was forced to pay back the 30,000 mirrors Swin had paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with the captive counterfeiters. You guys really are something. I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this whole thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool! Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't even feel the slightest bit of regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to retake the culprits, to rake the culprits over the coals. But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I get a look at you, aren't you Elaine Claire? How's it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you need to be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back. Especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly. But keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. I see. Though, if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, do have another choice. Take them to the Trion Mall security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with the Marduk company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. You see, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at their headquarters. Make use of us? What does it mean? I've heard of rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we go down that route, the security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a high risk that they'll re-offend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence this decision. So those are my options. Guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? You're asking me? Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. Okay. I think we are going to do the correct thing here and use the guild. I kind of think it would be better to send them to the police through the guild, though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's settled then. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we've just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. It might be better if they're arrested so that these cases can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go with the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you've made the right choice. No, but the straight and narrow is so boring. You know this isn't the first or even second time I've been to prison, right? You'd better be ready when I get out of the slammer, because this Soul Phoenix will rise again. And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to dose your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. And so Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Edith branch of the Bracer Guild. There they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her cipher. Marcus and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. I'm glad that's over. Thanks for going to all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. Sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helps smooth things over. Yeah. You know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I hadn't put out that 4SPG request, I doubt I'd have even considered going to the guild about it. It's no big deal. It's our job after all. Just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. Right. I guess I'll try to be careful more careful. After seeing that off, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decided to get back to investigating the Orbital network interference.
Quest completed.
Quest donezo. Alright.
Confirming your schedule.
So, that's done. Let's go back to Tyrell, because I have this slight feeling that the door is now open and we can go in there and snag the chest. My feeling is wrong. That's unfortunate. In that case,
Welcome.
let's have a look if we can find the terminal. And now we can just go back to our base.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
But still.
Listen to this, you guys. Have you heard the news?
Now playing in the theater near you.
There it is.
Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Okay.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana,
Cute
Return
little
of the
shot
King.
the other day.
Now playing.
Now, I do wonder
Yeah.
if there's a
it's
terminal
really
elsewhere
nice.
as well.
Confirming your schedule.
Let's head out.
And if there is, then there's probably one in every district. And if there's not, then that's fine. We have actually scanned a little bit here, so we don't need to go to the Bracer Guild. I know we've scanned in there.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Ah, that's an annoying one. Okay. There is. Okay. In that case, we should probably try to find the terminals in every single district.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir or two.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Although I do know we have tried to go to Old Town, so that one might not have one.
Confirming your schedule.
Okay. So we found it here. We have not found it on Trion Tower. So, yeah.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Nothing here. Can we go to the upper area again? We can.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
And this one is unauthorized. Okay, yeah.
Good news, everyone. Mishi has finally made his way
Lots
to
of
Calvert.
stuff downstairs.
There isn't. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishi.
This would be a perfect place for this thing to be, but it is not.
Make a wishy with Mishi. Welcome to
Ah.
the Trion Mall.
Really good.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's
Okay,
major
got it.
landmarks.
Well then, shall we?
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Straight from the farm.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
Yeah, that's inside. Not that the terminals would be inside any a shop. There we go. Okay.
Center Marché really does have everything.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
Ba-dum, bum, bum. Hi. Anything else? Otherwise, we'll be off to the next area. Guess it's off to the next one. This is fine.
Let's be on our
I mean,
way.
if there's nothing in Old Town, that'd be kind of weird, though.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers?
So, oh, yep, there's one here. Okay. Any other? Oh, what there? So. We have some stuff to do here. Thus, additional members were added to the Märchen Garten incursion team. Ben and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
Holy crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't you? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Look at us teaming up with Dominions again. Who do you think? There's a lot of you, right? Just 12. There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something. We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up to now. Yeah, well, we've already heard plenty about you. Whereas you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbill went balls up. This is the first time I'm hearing of that. I reserve the right to remain silent. Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, sillies. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you. Likewise. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Okay. So this one does not get a cost down. This one might. But you know. Yeah, you can use some experience here.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
There's probably nothing new here.
Want to change the music?
You know what? No. Yeah. Yeah.
Request accepted.
Field exploration. Yeah, this is kind of over the top.
Okay, playing it now.
Field battle. Right. Tempted. That's fine. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. So, enter the Märchen Garten. We have floor 3 here. Level 20 to 22. Yeah. Entirely new mobs, also space quads. Slay all. Alright, we have some stuff to do here.
Adventure awaits!
Ooh.
Let's go!
We have a new map. At least, yeah.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Well then.
Don't show any mercy. You got a charge attack. There.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Now, loading in on them.
Fight it through. Keep sharp.
Oh, we attracted more stuff. Enough.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Yeah, that works.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Bring them down.
Okie dokie. Oh.
Go for it, Elaine.
So, these
Now's a
guys
great time
are
for a
still
shard boost.
somewhat alive.
Going
Somewhat.
all in.
Okay, this guy's dead.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
Nadia.
Go to town,
Wow.
I'll dice you up.
Okay.
Boost gauge is full.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Since there's so many new enemies here, I will just go ahead and we will go ahead and just kill everything. Well, anything in our power, I would say.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Our time to shine.
Not that it's gonna take too long. Right. Let's get another hit.
Nana wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Big one.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up. There.
Your boost gauge is full.
Well on. Gotcha.
Okay.
Equal and deal with it.
Gotcha. Down.
There are so many of them. Look out.
So.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah.
With an art.
It's go time.
We've got this in the bag. Certain arts will work better. Give it your all.
Get it?
I'll dice you up. Keep it up. Roger. Go get him, Nadia.
So now this guy is left.
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
I'll do that.
Activating skills.
Go get him, Nadia.
But audio coming right up for you. Oh,
Got an achievement.
US.
Using a lot of SCLMs. Basically.
We should go on
Certain
the
arts
attack.
work well on activating skill.
There. Take this.
We'll win.
Rather than trying to keep to make everything an SCLM because, well, it's,
I won't show any
yeah.
mercy.
Why not, right?
That went well.
Real
Bring
good.
it down. There.
Yep.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Okay, so there's a lot of chests here. Since we have a new like area design, I'm expecting to just get
Looks
a lot
like a
of
chest.
better stuff here.
Got a fight on hand.
Although I guess skill stones we won't get more than one, because otherwise they're broken. But I say that.
Now, let's close in on them.
But that doesn't really have to be the case, I guess.
Shard boost. Activating skill.
Depending on how costs are for upgrades on the second line. It's just 1 per level now, but it could easily be like 5 per level next.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swain. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Yeah.
Boost gauge is full.
Okay. Get it?
Well then, away we go.
More crabs? Ouch.
Well on.
Okay, good.
Stay calm and work through it.
There are so many of them. Look out.
So,
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
can we?
We're doing good.
Attack their weakness with an
That
art.
seems appropriate.
Van, your turn.
Take that. Let's wail on it.
Oh,
Chance. It's go time.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
We've got this in the bag.
Got you covered.
I'll be quick. There! Swin!
You have 200.
Certain arts work well on it.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's try to get some damage on this guy.
Energy output maximum.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
All right.
You're done. Let's do
Nice.
this.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
Bum, 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 bum. Unfortunately, you are
Going
gonna
all
get
in.
a turn. There's nothing we can do about that. Get it?
For you. Oh,
Help. Nice counter.
Chance.
You are nightmares.
Go all out!
Really?
Stay on guard.
Okay.
Take that. Don't stop now, Elaine.
You are not nightmares.
We're doing good.
Have some more.
Swin!
You have a
Energy
question,
output
Sensei.
maximum.
All right.
Certain arts work well on it.
You may voice your question.
You can do this.
Go ahead.
Certain arts work well on it.
easy does it.
So right now it's just I'm going with
arts work
teams.
well
Pull out all the stops.
Okay. Hold on.
Activating skill.
There's a little system behind it, but it's not really a lot of like gameplay mechanics involved. I do like playing with the lane. Van obviously is the MC with the Grendel. So having a strong Grendel in for boss fights and whatnot is obviously beneficial. I do want Nadia and Swin in the party right now because they are currently in our party on the B side, right? So that's the reason behind Nadia and Swin. Elaine is here because I like Elaine, and Van is here because I want a strong Randall.
Focus unleashed.
We've got
Engaging skill.
I most definitely wanna, like, once we got Fairy and some good quads, I wanna try the broken Fairy build again that I came up with in Daybreak II.
Certain arts will work better.
Go get him, Nadia.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
But right now, arts are kinda...
We're doing good.
We're not fast enough with arts.
Keep it up, Nadia.
for you. Oh, I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
You're stunned.
Have some of this.
We'll win. Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
Got it.
Like later in the game, there's definitely gonna be a system involved.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Fairy's seriously quick, and you can give her enough art strength that she is just gonna become a powerhouse with arts and insanely fast. And she's also able to, as a result, get
Time to get serious.
the chain combo up pretty quickly. But again, we need the
Modifying your ornament, are you?
yeah, we need at least Arc Feather for that. That's gonna help tremendously, and Judgment Feather, well, yeah, sure, would be nice. Yep.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
And once that is possible, Agnes is also gonna be really good because she might not be as fast as Fairy, but Agnes's arts are really good as well. Right? Essentially, once we get to the tipping point where arts becomes stupid, or can be made stupid. I'm gonna dip in that direction. And we'll see if we get some other characters permanently in our party that we can kind of kid out in a similar way. That is all assuming that the build still works here and it's not gotten nerfed. Okay.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
So there's nothing, no new enemies over here. Totally, yeah, totally.
All right, that's another area down.
Well, we're not quite done here yet.
There's so many. What a pain.
That's fine. Bum, bum.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Yep.
Good find.
I will say the treasure chests here are mostly disappointing. It's nice that we can get good skill points out of that, so...
Looks like a chest.
But these orbs, I don't know.
Treasure.
There we go. It's more like it. Okay. So, yeah. Disarm devices. But we do get wind quartz, so let's go.
Are you kidding me? How big is this place?
Okay, we do have to be careful, right? There's a boss fight after this.
Looks like a chest.
So we do want to be ready to rumble for that.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Just get them. They're all small stuff, so it's whatever.
Now you've done it.
I say that. There's a bird. Fuck.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't like that remark, I know, right?
Now, we can win.
At all.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up, Nadia.
Are you for real?
You can do this.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Displaying info. Initiating drive.
I'll dice you up.
Yeah!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Taking point! This ends.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Okay.
I will always
Well.
strive to better myself.
Still a ways to go.
I'm just gonna keep growing. It's really replenished.
At least that area is now a bit cleaner.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay, we should probably go for... I'll control the lane for a bit here. Because he does need more CP.
Target eliminated.
Taking point! Disappear!
We'll run into stuff there. Feel that? Thank you.
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready.
So much for that. Duh.
I'll handle this. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Ba, ba, ba. Get him.
Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready.
Okay.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
So that's done. Emerald Ray.
Looks like that area's done with.
Okay, so we gotta go all the way up there.
Looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Nope. Okay, hitting some small stuff.
Show any mercy. You got a charge attack ready.
Definitely we should be doing.
I'll handle this. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Okay.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Ba-dum.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Guess that is it. Unless you want to do a longer fight. This works.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
No more. There. They flinched.
One more.
This is it.
Enemy suppressed.
Okay,
Analyzing
pretty good.
data.
Okay, Nadia's got...
I'm taking over.
Here we go.
I'll take over.
So, our HP is fine. This job is safe. Slay the boss. Okay. Can we talk about this?
All right, it's boss time.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
They all have so much HP as well.
We're doing good.
Are we? Okay.
Time for a new look.
I've got you covered. Now's your chance to boost, Van.
Time to pump it up.
We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
Round them all up.
Okay,
We're
this.
doing good.
Round them all up. We've got this in the bag. I have a hand.
Here we go.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Death Lily. Oh no. Oh no, they have Death Blow.
I'll remember this.
Okay.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Okay, nice.
Taking point. This ends now.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Swing.
Actually going down easier than I thought, which is good.
You can do this.
So this guy, we haven't done anything to yet. I like to... It is that okay. We have one over here that is almost dead.
Energy output maximum.
You can do this.
Doesn't matter though, right?
Certain arts work well on it.
This hits almost, yeah, almost everyone, okay?
Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay.
What to do?
So... We all love Death Blow abilities. Yeah, totally. Yeah, they're my favorites. For sure.
We should go on the attack.
Absolutely.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
Totally.
I'll remember this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Wide open!
Our time to shine! All set!
One steel coming right up.
Wide open!
Our time
One
to
steel
shine!
coming. Boost
I
gauge
believe in you, S!
Energy output maximum.
And then of course it hit the ground, right?
Go for it, Elaine!
It's like... extra, yeah.
This ends now.
We're doing good!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Taking point.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Protect.
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Our time to shine!
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One steel coming right up.
That's it.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady!
Engaging skill.
Okay.
Sucker! Chance!
Give them your all.
That's it.
Nice. Moving on up.
Moving on up. So, of course. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Well then, so next one. Equipment, no slay monsters, sure, fire quartz.
Adventure awaits!
8 shooters.
Let's go!
Yeah, Stream's collecting soil sample. It's important. It's important.
Commencing battle. Procedure caution.
Imagine not knowing what you're standing on.
Show what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed.
Like you wouldn't want that, right? So yeah.
This cutie has booty.
You would not want that.
Giving engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright.
Watch it. That one's big.
I go for the crabs.
You better be careful with this one.
There! They flinched! We've got the upper hand!
Okay,
Now's
so...
a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah, kinda.
Focus unleashed.
We've got this in the bag.
This works just fine.
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy this mess up!
We can win!
Bum, bum, bum. And then you are once
We've
again
got this in the bag.
broken, which is nice.
Swing!
Keep it up!
Our time to shine.
Bum, 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 bum. Zero arts and all that, but arts don't trigger the EX chain, so nope.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Beat him up. Go to town, Van.
Okay, no longer stunned there, but it's fine.
I'll dice you up!
Ow.
We'll win!
Okay, so...
Focus unleashed.
Oh, you got another SP up.
Stay on guard!
Well then,
Engaging skill.
it's quick turn as well, so...
Boost gauge upgraded.
We can win!
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Our time to shine.
Another critter.
Nadia, coming right up for you. Go to town, Van.
It's go time!
Yeah, Van can...
Easy does it.
Let's do this.
It's over!
Chance!
No, so close. And died.
Nice! That went quick.
Thanks for helping, Van.
100 hit chain. Oh, hey, actually got that, okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. A lot of damage, more EX. All mobs there, send. Ah, okay, yes. I mean, send is nice for the stat value. But, I mean, send is send, so.
We've got a charge attack ready.
Guess who's back?
Here goes!
Taking point!
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Won't show any mercy!
It's not the target I was going for, but okay.
You've got a trick attack available!
That's better.
Keep calm and deal with it!
You snooze, you lose.
Alright. They did a large, so they don't actually count towards our progress. I just noticed.
You got this!
Got it!
Chance!
Oh well.
Go get him, Nadia!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Ah, that works. Okay.
Don't stop now,
Maybe we can get a kill, yep.
Swing!
Yep, we can.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
This guy's almost stunned.
I won't show any mercy!
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Almost stunned.
One skill coming right at ya.
Wide open!
There we go.
Go to town, Van.
Alright.
Give 'em your all.
Bye-bye.
I'll get stronger.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Treasure.
Watch it. That one's big.
It's fine.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Use the charges.
Settle this right now.
Okay, so
Energy output maximum.
30, that works for me.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Keep it up. Let's do this.
Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
So that is the
Go all out.
the medium one done.
We'll win.
Wide open.
Nadia.
One skill coming right up.
Easy.
Ow.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Easy.
Chance. It's go time. There.
It's go time.
We can win.
Great.
Too slow.
There.
Done and done.
I'll take over. You really
We gotta find more green ones. There's one.
Bring them down. There. Enemy down. Settle this right now.
Way to group. Keep sharp.
Okay.
Enemy down.
So we do not really need to do anything fancy here, right?
Activating skill.
Bring them down.
We'll win.
Yeah. Not really.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this.
Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
He says, and then yeah,
Too slow.
this.
Here we
No
go.
hostile targets present.
Here goes.
We roll.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Okay. Okay, there's two more. Got these. Collect.
Gotcha. Take this.
Settle this right now.
There's so many of them. Look out.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
It's go time.
Sure, that's all of them.
You got this, Van.
I'll dice you up. You got it.
We can win.
Nice.
Sucker.
And that
for
is
it, Elaine.
almost a stun.
They're down.
That is the stun.
Some of this. Our time to shine.
Bye.
That's it.
Okay, so where's the exit here? I will just take it to 7 for now. We should get access to the tier 2 stuff decently soon. So, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
One large size,
How big is
easy.
this place?
This cutie has booty.
Oh yeah. I see a big one.
I
I
spot
see
enemies.
multiple big ones. New material, sweet.
This one looks tough.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Ow.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
One step at a time.
Tidy this mess up.
Nice.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Okay.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Keep it. We'll win.
Bum 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 bum.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, you are not really all that
Certain arts work well on it.
much
You can
down.
do it.
Activating skill.
That's not you.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Going all in!
What's
Get him, Nadia! Chance!
Nah.
Certain arts will work better.
You can do this.
That's bad. Fine. Oh, Mega Star.
I'll remember this. This ends now.
Stay on guard!
There you go.
Engaging skill.
Okay, one down.
We can win!
Activating skill.
That's it.
You got this, Van!
CP plus on lane. That is really good.
Certain arts will work better.
You can do this.
Can't walk behind you.
Attack their weakness.
It's go time!
Can we?
Stay on guard!
Certain arts will work
Nope.
better.
Whatever. Get him.
I'll dice you up!
Our time to shine.
That's it. We'll win.
Okay. Miss.
We can win!
Okay, how do we best get you down now?
Activating skill.
Too slow!
That was not
You're
necessary.
done! You got this, Van!
It's go time!
Okay, that doesn't work.
You can do this. We'll win.
Figures. Figures.
Our time to shine.
That is not good.
Right up.
Too slow.
Go to town,
And of
man.
course, the mob gets HP. Gets a heal.
Certain arts will work better.
You can do this.
Full boost. Go all out.
We can go ahead and do that.
Easy to wrong.
It's over! You're crushed!
We can win!
Okay, nice. Let's try that.
Activating skill.
Have no choice!
Of course, now this one makes issues.
Is that it?
It's fine. Breath, please don't. Fuck.
Here we go.
Okay, you have pep boost.
Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
I owe you one. Chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Take that!
Okay, go ahead and
I won't show any mercy!
get a nice little stun here.
That's it.
Go for it, Elaine!
Please. Van, your turn.
Give them your all.
Let's wail on it!
Fine. Oh.
It's over! You're crushed!
All right. Fenzo. Stellaverse, we don't have that yet, so let's get one.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, man.
Okay, it looks like we are doing okay on TV. Was a bit clutch. It wasn't all that clutch, but it could have been less clutch, yeah. Would have been okay with that. Okay, space or mirage. Disarm devices. Let's go with that.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Ambush has landed. Alright.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Now we're in the fight.
There's another one.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
That's fine.
Now's a great time for a shard. Focus unleashed.
Going all in!
Engaging
Like
skill.
them
I'll be
big,
quick.
Blade Lady. Please. Okie
Nadia!
Okay, so this one.
We should go on the attack.
One lady, I'm coming in. Come on. I believe in you, S.
Good.
That's it.
You got this, Van.
That's it.
Got your number.
Nice.
We'll win. This ends.
Engaging skill.
Ah.
We can win.
Swing.
Our time to shine.
Zerots. Awesome.
Going all in!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
That's it.
Looks like a
Okay.
chest.
This looks like our exit eventually.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
All right.
Treasure chest. Van. Good find.
Time orb, you say? Oh boy.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
I don't know.
Disappear.
So. Yeah. Luna was or just Sephiroth. One
All
more
right.
view.
That's another area down.
Yeah, it's done there. As expected. As expected. So now for the boss again.
All right, it's boss time.
Yep, last time it went pretty well.
Get the upper hand.
Let's try the same thing again.
Easy does it.
Yeah, the nightmare.
I've got you covered.
Then
Use a show boost. Don't hold back, fan. Round them all up.
Good.
we do that.
We should go on the attack.
Round them all up.
Yep.
We've got this in the bag. I'd like a hand. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay,
We
that's
can win.
fine.
A good chance for us.
Ready to go.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. We can win.
This hits all of
I'm
them.
ready to go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Go for it,
limit
Elaine.
removed.
Okay, next up, we have some stuff over here.
We're doing good.
And some potential kills over there. Nadia's gonna take a while to get her turn. So let's do that.
All set.
This hits a lot of them. This does not hit as many. So this has to be it.
We're doing
good. Coming, right? Boost gauge enhanced.
Slice them to bits,
Okay.
Blade Lady.
And now we have these guys over here.
Focus unleashed.
We can get one down, no problem.
We're doing good.
The other one,
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
okay.
We'll take that.
Okay, so
Full boost. Don't hold back, fan.
this guy,
Easy does it.
1,000. We should be able to just kill you with that. Yeah. Okay,
You can't best me.
that was an interesting
Focus
move.
unleashed.
Henry's greeting for Swin there.
We're doing good.
Engaging
Slice
skill.
them to bits, Blade Lady. Our time to shine.
Full boost. Hit them where it was.
Yeah, yep. On it.
I won't show any mercy.
I'm
Ready
not
to
gonna
go.
complain that you are not using your instant deaths bullshit right now.
Activating skill.
I've got you covered.
And the only reason I'm actually voicing that
Full boost. Don't hold back, fan. Take that.
is because you're dead. All right.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Sweet. So, and then we have one more. Disarm devices, slay monsters. We do get equipment there. It's not all great. Let's go with here.
Beginning exploration.
Medium-sized monsters. I am seeing 2 of them. And there's another 2. Come on.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch out. I
Yep.
spot enemies.
Step right.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk.
There's a third
wanna
one.
boost
So,
here.
oh, the small one. Okay. It's like, where's the third one coming from?
Going all in.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Keep it up.
We'll win.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Going all in.
There we go. I know it was possible.
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
We can win.
I believe in you, Ace.
Damn. Chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Okay, it's 2.
Here goes. Nice.
Taking point.
That went great.
Thanks for helping. Treasure.
Ba-dum-bum. I guess we could try to exchange all of our orbs for something.
I'll cover
If
it.
that's possible. I don't know.
You got a charge attack ready.
This'll be a cakewalk.
All of them are okay.
I want to boost here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sure.
All set.
We're doing good.
One
Keep it
skill
up,
coming,
Nadia.
right?
Keep it up.
Well, that's done. Where is our... I have no idea where that is.
I'll take over.
Taking point.
We rule.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Okay. We're just going.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Yeah. Better be.
Looks like the gang's all here. Looks like a chest.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. We have Mirage destroy objects. Good enough.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
How big is this place?
It's fine. Nadia's good stuff.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Don't mind if I do. It's fine.
All right. That's another area down.
This cutie has booty.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, I think, yeah, we're on the right track here.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, I know it is in the distance. Far runner distance for the win. Alright, so disarm devices, time quartz. Hello?
There's more, but I'm tired.
It's fine. You live. Okay, that's one. We do need to charge
Careful.
our...
There's a whole swarm of them.
Yeah. Our CP now. Yeah, Van is fine as expected.
This cutie has booty. Fast, everyone.
You got a charge attack.
They flamed. We got the upper hand.
Okay, so let's see.
Now's a great time for a shard and
This
engine
works.
skill.
Let's tidy this mess up.
Roger.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Pretty darn good.
Mm-hmm. So, more stuff over here.
I'll cover you.
There's so many.
That's fine.
Hey.
You got a charge attack. Boost gauge level maximum.
Okay, CP on you is, oh, there's more. It's decent, I'd say.
Settle this right now.
Okay.
Might want a boost here.
It's okay, it's fine.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Nah,
You
that's
got
not
this,
so
man.
fine. Oh my god, you can't be serious.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Easy.
Now I'm mad.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker!
One skill coming right up.
Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Nana wins again.
Not
Here
a
goes.
bad show, Nadia.
Okay.
Eat this.
So, time to head for the boss one last time. Action. Let's go just a step.
We've made good progress.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Yep.
Good find.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, so let's do that. It was safe. And go in.
So annoying. Let's kill it and move on. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
I've got you covered.
Time to pump it up.
All right, so holding raw.
Them all up.
I'm glad this works so well.
We should go on the attack.
Here we am.
We've got this in the bag. Round them all up.
We're doing good.
Turnout there's not ideal, but it could be a lot worse.
Take it in. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll remember this.
Thought I got that. I didn't.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay. That is a lot of deathly. We are so dead.
We can win. Ready to go.
Maybe not quite, but
Certain arts work well on it.
okay. I probably don't want to kill that one in the middle because that's a good anchor for our stuff.
Activating skill.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Energy output maximum. Certain arts work well on it. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay.
Now I'm mad.
I have two still. Two stunning death blow.
Here we go.
Not ideal.
One skip. Get your down, Van. I'll exploit that.
Especially since we lost our Granville. And hit again.
I'll remember this.
Wow. Okay.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Now I'm mad.
This is interesting.
All set.
And by interesting, I mean, it's gonna be annoying.
We can win. I'm ready to go.
Hitting the wrong one, huh? Nah, whatever.
Easy does it.
Oh, it works.
Activating skill.
Go for it, Elaine.
Focus unleashed.
Okay, so you can still do your S.
Going all in.
Oh wait, you can do S cup again, rather. I should say.
Point.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay. You should probably just heal yourself
Stay on guard.
with items.
There.
Our time to shine.
Okay, Nadia. Pet boost.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay, what now?
Certain arts work well on it.
Yeah, I know.
Got this in the bag.
Ready to go.
Just do this.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
You got
Okay, that one's gone.
I'll exploit that.
We're done!
We're
I
done.
will always strive to better myself.
That much closer to his
Nice.
I'm on the up and up.
So, third stop. Sweet.
Oh, please. That was nothing.
Huh? Okay. How are we doing for 17,000? That's fine. We have unlocked the next stuff, right? So how much do we need? What? It's 2. Alright, alright, alright. It is 2. Nice bonus there. I will take that.
Let's go!
Now, there's the thing with we get more accuracy if we max out entire row here. Row, column, I mean. So, I should probably
I'll be even stronger.
keep that in mind. And by keeping that in mind, I mean just go for that. But at the same time,
I'll be even stronger.
Nah. We have not done anything for you. That I'm sorry.
I can protect her now.
Okay. You know what? Let's do that here.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Yay! As a bonus for enhancing all crafts, accuracy has been increased. Sweet. I'll do
Will
that.
this also make it look cuter?
Maybe. Yes.
This will serve me even better.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Oh, temper turns +2. Okay.
Powered up! Let's go!
Alright.
Let's go!
I'd say that is
Want
fair
a place
enough.
to chill? Then look no further.
We do not really have anything new here, right?
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, not really.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
No, okay.
Thanks a bundle.
So, Märchen Garten here is done for now. That means we are ready to go to the Blacklight District, right? Yes. Okay. We have
Stick in the mud.
done this, but let's just
Welcome
refill
to
our CP and all that, just in case.
I could do this all day,
Come back
every day.
anytime.
All right.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Also, I should have probably, yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
I can protect her now.
Yeah, more accuracy is definitely something we'd want to have on Swin. On everyone, but yeah. So, now we are ready. Now we are ready. Okay, Blacklight District. Let's go.
Let's be on our way.
The same day, 1:17 p.m. The Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. They must be talking when Van rescued them from the pursuers. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, the 13th district operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things that come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. By the way, the coordinates point to the pub being on the other side of that gate. Obviously. I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Can we just walk right in? I don't see why not. It doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready. I hope we can...
Wow! There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
Okay.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here, including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
Welcome, welcome. Care to try one of our specialty herbs? We have a few mixes that can give you a satisfying high without the negative impacts. Oh, sounds nice. You're saying I wouldn't have to worry about getting addicted? Seems like she's got a pretty good selection too. If I could intervene for a moment. These products may be within the letter of the law, but they are not for children. Please keep this in mind going forward. Yeah, it's not like we meant to use it for ourselves anyway. It'd be for our integration tactics. They can also be pretty useful in fights sometimes. Doesn't hurt to have someone new just in case. That's a whole other issue in itself. Fine, we can look, but only for a little, alright? They may be underage, but it looks like they're well aware of how we do things down here. I know they'll put my products to good use. You know, when Almada was still spreading their wings, there were a lot of dangerous drugs going around. Thankfully, they've all been destroyed by now, and that means more sales for me.
Now, what might you be after,
Yeah, some cookies here,
I'll be seeing you.
I'm sure. The crowds are really starting to pick up again in the Blacklight District. I guess everyone heard Almada's gone, huh? We get all types down here now. People who are living on scraps, people who got tired of their 9 to 5. I know a lot happened last year, but everyone's doing their best to move forward. It makes me happy to know the bad guys failed. I'm sure it made my new customers happy too. Were you there before? I don't know. Well, if it isn't the substitute brigands I've been hearing about, I see you've joined up with Beauty's Blade as well. Almost makes me think something interesting is going on. I haven't joined up with them per se. Not that I need to explain that to you any further. However, if you have any information for us, I might be persuaded to do so. My, such a young lady. Such a tough young lady. Oh, sneeze. Unfortunately, I don't believe I have anything that could prove useful to you. The Blacklight District's a big place, you know? There's a lot I don't hear. I see. I get the feeling he's telling the truth. But it seems he's aware we're investigating issues with the Obel Net. Did we say something that gave us away? Maybe he's just good at reading people. Things have gotten much calmer around here with Armada gone. That being said, all the riffraff they kept in line have started stirring up trouble again. And with all these rumors of a legacy, it's hard to tell who's responsible for what. Either way, I don't know much about the current happenings.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
I'm sure you do.
Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
Hi. Welcome. How aren't you? Sorry. Whatever you need, I'll do it. Anything for you, miss? Oh, who the heck's this guy? He's one of the most famous weapons dealers in the Republic, in the underground at least. He's been wary of me ever since he was made to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Sounds like there were some threats involved. I'll admit, it's a little weird seeing someone look so meek in that mask. I'm giving this guy 13 points. Anyway, you can be sure that his weapons are trustworthy. You'll get a lot of use from this shop. If you ever find yourselves heading to the condemned sector, it would be a good idea to stop here first. I can give you some good deals too. Why don't you ever take a look? Actually, I recently started offering the same services workshops do. You know, like Jifa repair. It's hard to speak with him like normal with this mask on. Anyway, maybe we should take a look. You two are from the Gardens, aren't you? Oh, I'm surprised you could tell. I mean, it's been a while since you were involved with them. Your weapons gave it away. They are exactly the same as the ones that hit the market after the Gardens were destroyed. A special blade and some assassination needles. I actually have some in stock right now. I always make sure to keep them well maintained. Why don't you take a look? I see. Never thought we'd be able to get spares again. Yeah, no kidding. This place is great. I get a wide range of clients, so sometimes I need to deal in smuggled foreign goods, items from the military, stuff like that. Actually, I have a whole catalog. Why don't you see if there's anything else that interests you? Oh wow, you've got everything from daggers to anti-tank rifles. And you accept custom orders too? Says, here you've got a battlefield delivery service. They look like they just found a new toy. It sort of makes them look more their age. Yeah, except that it's weapons.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
So, I don't know about that.
Please stop by again. Welcome.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
But we already got all that, so...
Please stop by. Welcome. Please stop by
on,
again.
What was that?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ah.
Please stop by again.
No sense going this way.
Really?
No sense going this way.
Really? That is a shame. Because there's a chest up there. Okay. Well, I guess that means it's story time. Blim! Nope. The condemned sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Ah. Entering the condemned sector will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. The same day, 1:34 p.m. Blacklight District, condemned sector. So this is the condemned sector, huh? Looks interesting. It's built a lot like Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. That's because Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Either way, we don't have to stick around for long. Yeah, the pub's coordinates are right down that way. Now let's wrap this up. Me and S have a date to get back to. I don't know about that, but okay. Hi.
Won't show any mercy. You got a charge attack.
These are definitely new monsters.
We've got the upper hand. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
You say that. Oh, that works.
We're doing good. Engaging skill.
Okay.
Blade lady, light. Cut the dark. Let's tidy the. Our time to shine.
You are weak to fire, you say, huh? Alright.
Initiating drive.
Nadia. Taking point.
Can we?
Engaging skill.
Yeah, we can.
I'll exploit that.
Okay.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine. Bring them down.
Your eyes for ranged attacks.
Enemy down.
Nana wins again.
That looks like a big guy. We also. No, we don't have to go there, but why wouldn't I?
Ah, treasure chest. Good find.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
I'll cover
Camera.
you. You got a charge attack ready.
Okay.
Take this one step at a time.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Okie dokie. Well, you do not look that scary anymore, honestly.
I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
That's fine.
We'll win.
Wide open.
Switch. Okay.
On my blade. I'll never lose.
Pretty darn good.
Okay. Definitely scary in a
There's
group,
nothing
though, I'd
but
say.
monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
It's kind of unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're down here.
Yeah.
Show me what you got. You got a charge attack ready.
Ah, those guys, right.
Bring them down. There. Have you been?
Hit him with shards.
Okay. We hit something. We hit a
A good chance for
I
a
know.
shard boost.
Of course.
You can do this.
Okay, that kind of sucks.
Easy does it.
It's not like we have a big AoE on you, so
Activating skill.
can we kill that one?
Our time to shine.
You are weak to fire as well, so that is nice.
Nadia. We'll win.
I'll exploit that.
Be gone.
That fight felt pretty good.
One of a kind, Elaine.
Okay.
Still more.
Okay, these are definitely the small monsters down here.
Done and dusted.
There's a new zone. Okay, it's locked though. Yeah.
Gotta fight our hands. Use a
Get
charge
up.
attack.
Nana wins again!
Alright. So, what is this all about? Nothing really. I thought maybe we can knock this down or something. But no. Ooh. Ah. Okay. There is a way up. But... oh, there's a way down as well. Okay. Well...
Watch out. I
clean
spot
this up.
enemies. Show me what you've got.
Enemy down. Fight a group. Keep sharp.
Okay, so that guy... fair enough.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Yeah.
Easy does it. I believe in you, Ash.
And then we just S-break.
Bring them. Let's do this.
This is good.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Alright.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging
Slice
skill.
them to
I'll be
bits.
quick.
Be gone. Okay, now I don't want to run into
Pretty darn good.
the story trigger there, obviously.
This one looks tough.
It's fine.
Calm and deal with it.
That's right.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Okay.
Want a boost here?
One is fine.
Beat 'em up. Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Sure.
Have some of this.
Swin.
Get it.
That's it.
EP2, you say?
Done and
nice.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Yep. It definitely looks like people were at least living here.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Honestly, it looks like people should be living here in a way. Not in a good one, but yeah.
Stage maxed out.
Taking point.
Okay, that's down there. Looks like the door just opens with this. Looks like this device controls that barrier. But we'll need a key card to get through. Let's look around and see if we can find one.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
It's the key card. Oh, we should be able to get through that barrier now. Obtained condemned sector keycard 1. That gives me... you know what? It's fine. We'll see.
Onward and upward.
We are pretty far in now. Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us... sorry, they didn't give us too rough a time. Perhaps to you Props to you on that, Blade Lady. Hard to feel safe. To not feel safe with an A-rank bracer on your side. Plus, it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you say, but I can tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth, you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly if I came down here by myself. Guess you didn't earn your fancy title of looks alone. Your eyes are as sharp as your blade. A friendly warning though, lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise, Nadia might slack off for real next time. Aww, why you gotta out me like that, ass? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little bit in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. I'm not quite sure how I feel about being equated with Van. As for this someone else, are you referring to your former employer? Are you kidding? Who could relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. The one Ass was talking about is my big brother. They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died way back. But, you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, as I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies. It was tactless for me to pry of me. No, it's fine. The past is the past, right? Nadia. What matters now is that I have S and S has me. So, no need to worry, honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our fond family too. She's right. The olders would never believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her? I wonder if this relates to what it is they're searching for. Sorry. I know. Oh, of course, yeah. Where is she, by the way? Well, whatever. Oh, of course. She is with, yeah. With Rufus. Sorry. I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we are working on as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do. And I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Hey, another member of our Friends in High Places list. Thanks, Elaine. That's the first time she's called me by my name. I suppose this means we've finally broken the ice. You're very welcome. Now, enough chit-chat. Shall we head in further? Or further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig deep too, as we can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right, especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. Other little sister? Is that still how he thinks of me? And after everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Nadia, we're leaving. Wait for me, yes? Well.
Hey, have you grown a few Rage, S?
Yeah.
Are you on a growth spurt? Well, stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you.
They really are a fun pair.
Oh, the other bear is the way back. Okay. Okay.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Do your best, everyone.
Still more! You got a charge attack ready.
They flinched. This is it. Down.
Okay. Ouch.
Here's another one. They're on the ground.
Done and dusted.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff down there. Ah. Okay.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Show me what you got.
You got a charge attack ready.
Calm and deal with it. Look out! There's so many of them.
This should be fine.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah. Ah, okay, if we do that,
We're doing good.
then we are not going for the flyer, huh? That's fine.
Nadia, I'm coming right. Come on, let's. We'll win.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
It's gonna be a little bit annoying because, yep, no AoE there.
Easy does it.
We could go for no STLM and do that.
Focus unleashed.
You know what? Yeah.
Engaging skill.
Really?
We'll win.
Focus unleashed.
Oh well.
Engaging.
Kill them.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Swing.
Alright.
Energy out activating skill.
Is that... Yep.
What's up?
Easy.
Down they go.
This cutie has
Nicely
booty.
done, Nadia.
Zerum powder. Alright. Where's the other chest though? There. Okay. There's gotta be a way there. There's no... Okay, 2 enemies there. We have a way up over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That does lower, but... Huh. Okay. Doesn't do anything.
I'll handle this.
No enemies found.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Guess it is what it is. I still feel like I'm missing something. Alright, we can go up here, but that's only for the hour for that chest. Hi.
There's so many! What a pain! Do your best, everyone!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
That one's gone though. Alright, we can just do that. That's just fine.
Our time to shine!
Yep. Now for this one.
Right up. That's
Spider we go.
We can win!
That's it.
Poison spores, yeah.
We'll win. Engaging skill.
Easy.
That's okay. Action 2. Hello there.
On my blade, I'll never lose. To no one's surprise, Elaine was perfect.
Access beyond this point is restricted to high-ranking management only. Looks like we can't get through with the keycard we have now. I would say that, but... Okay, so we fight 2 of them without a kick. Nice start, so definitely heal here. And I was safe. Let's see, can we... No.
Deploying shards.
A good chance for a shard boost. Energy output maximum.
I happen to agree.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Damn. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Boost gauge limit. Removed.
That's a decent start, I'd say. So you are weak to fire, which is nice. They will come forward.
Some archer initiating drive.
That should be okay. Still in range.
I'll remember this.
Okay, you get another turn.
We're doing good. Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be...
Okay.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Guess we actually saw delay in action there for a moment.
Our time to shine.
Swin is not doing too hot.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
How about we just do Pep?
Here's a pick-me-up.
We can win.
Alright, it's better.
I'm ready to go.
Activating skill.
Okay. I mean,
We'll win.
it's only a small heal, so
This ends now.
I'm okay with that.
Engaging skill. I'll be quick.
That's a double miss. Oh.
We can win.
Oh, it's inside. Oh no.
Easy does it.
Energy output maximum. Activate.
Yeah, just S-Craft.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Not dealing with that. Hey, what's on the floor there? Looks a lot like that keycard from earlier. One of the monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us. Obtained condemned sector keycard number 2. Okay, so there's this, but this is yeah, out of reach. That is clearly the door to open with the exclamation mark. I'm assuming this keycard that we just found is not working on this thing here. Yeah. We'll see. This treasure up there is the other one's okay, but this up there is that is not okay. Granted, if that comes down, we will have access to that. But how does that come down? Doesn't feel great. Okay. Yeah, that's the end. All right.
Upward.
This looks like a rest stop. Much better.
Granted, we will have to come back here for that section. Still doesn't feel good. I think so. Like, so the thing is that chest in particular seems to. I don't see any path to there. If you know, tell me, by the way. But any other path than this, okay? And we can't lower this because this would definitely, like, this goes up there and then to the right, which would lead immediately to this chest. And the door up the gates up there, I have no way to open them. As far as I can tell, anyways. So I'm expecting this gate there to be a way back, and we need a key card to open this one because this one actually has a terminal that we can interact with in theory, right? So then this one would go all the way up there and there. The big question though is still, how the heck are we going to lower this ladder? I can't hit anything. If there's a switch somewhere, I have not seen it. Granted, if there was a switch earlier, there would be a kind of a problem because it would allow us to bypass this trigger. So I also don't think that we missed anything really. Especially because there's another ladder like that over there. So yeah. But this really bothers me.
The coordinates lead here, correct?
Yeah, this should be the place.
Hold it. I sense someone. Or maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone recognize it?
Yeah.
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora.
Yeah.
The city of Basel's main terminal.
Yeah.
The original was blown apart during the incident, but I did hear of a prototype that survived. Though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
There's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the OrbitalNet issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium, just on a way teensier scale.
The question is, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Where does the power come from?
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora. Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Watch out!
Yeah.
What are these things? Something's off about them.
Beastly shadows? They have such a sinister aura.
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Alright. So then. Beastly Shadow.
We should go on
Time,
the attack.
space, mirage. God damn it.
We've got this in the bag. I believe in you, Ace.
That's fine.
You're done.
Our time to shine.
At least that's a wasted. You can impede, so yeah. Wasted quick shot on their part.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
So much for that cancel.
Focus unleashed.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Engaging skill.
Let's see.
Silvery.
Yep. Oh wait, not yet. Yep.
My turn.
Oh my god.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
That's a raw, isn't it? Nope, fatal bite. Sounds like a death blow attack, honestly. Nah.
This ends now.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, there's this. Hi. Welcome back.
Now I'm mad. Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Yeah. Nice counter.
This ends now.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Lohengrin.
We'll win.
All right.
Boost gauge upgraded. You can do this.
Guess that works.
I'll aid you.
Get him.
Too slow. You're done.
Ooh.
I could really use a heal.
Yeah.
Might want a boost here.
I can see that. That being said, we have them almost broken, so let's work on that instead.
All set.
I say broken, I mean stunned.
Nadia, coming right up.
Oh, we just killed them. That works.
That was too close for comfort.
They were a lot tougher than I expected. Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Yep.
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of.
Yep. Yep.
That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Can we not?
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh, for real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things. But that might be the least of our worries.
There's more every time I look.
We're on our last legs here.
So, who's gonna save us?
I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
There's no point. They'd catch up to us in no time. Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with you.
But Ez, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end.
Yeah, this is the end.
I need you, Ez. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are or how bad things get.
Nadia.
Maybe you and I can draw their attention. That way, Elaine will have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
By abandoning you? I could never.
Let's do it, Ez.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
Ah.
No! Don't!
Dead ends.
How did this happen? Ah!
Okay, so we do go back to here. I want to check some. Ah, it doesn't show us that. Okay. Oh wait. No, it does. Ah, no. Okay, it says path there. Also, wondering what the blue there was. All right. Yeah, I, as I said before, I wasn't sure the game would pull this thing on a split chapter, but apparently it does, so hey.
My head. What was that just now?
Weren't we about to head into the condemned sector? Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
Find a way to enjoy MOBAs? Is it turning off chat? Do tell.
Nadia, look!
Whoa!
Even better. Okay.
Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
What's come over me?
Oh, different MOBA. Okay, I see. Deck Builder MOBA Management Simulator.
Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Huh? Safe from what?
Yeah.
Were we in danger?
No. Not at all. Sorry to alarm you.
She remembers clearly, though.
Are these hallucinations? It's as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur. This isn't the first time it's happened either. I just shrugged it off back then, but could these be things I've actually experienced? Surely that can't be right. And yet...
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
Yeah. Call for dependable backup. Who could that be, though? Oh.
Just a moment. We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that gate. I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Oh no, okay, that I didn't expect. Zin Vathek. Yeah, that's
Hey there,
definitely a
kiddos.
dependable
How's
backup,
drinks?
alright. that counts, yep.
Must be a pretty tough job. Not often Elaine goes running to me for help.
But yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the deck builder MOA management simulator, then that's good. Right? It's always good to have fun games.
Jin the Immovable.
Enjoyable games.
The guy who's basically S rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
No.
It's difficult to explain. But something about this gives me a bad premonition. I'll feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Wow. You tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together.
Your top letter nickname is God. That's so accurate. Zin really got a glow up in the Daybreak games. I mean, previously you just had Little Sprite. Compared to the Little Sprites, everyone got a glow up. Everyone. I'd say... Okay, it's a bit unfair, but Ren is probably the one that got glown up the most. But she also grew up. If you go for people that probably haven't changed so much, then Estelle is up there as well for the glow up. Your team's most famous player is a shy woman named Mask. Nice.
We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failures.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear then.
Great! Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want.
No.
Why are you like this?
This time we'll get it right.
Ah, he's not controllable. Feels bad, man. Hello, there's a blue event. Okay. Okay. Also, interesting. All these chests have been opened. They're already open. I wonder what happened there.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack ready.
Kind of a shame we can't control him though.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Nana wins again!
Should probably, probably just ignore these mobs, huh?
We're on the ground! This'll be a cakewalk!
Yeah, probably.
Yippee! We rule!
You got him good, Nadia.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at... Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Haven't we been here before?
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu. Why?
Ow.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Let's settle this right now. We've got the upper hand.
Okay, do we have more than just this one? No, not this time. Sweet.
Now's a great time for engaging
bye.
skill.
Easy.
Swin!
I said bye. Okay, nice kick. Overkill.
This is it! He's lynched! Here's another one! This is it!
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss
We got
a
into
beat,
the next
Swin.
rank after winning a best of 5, only to figure out both participants step up. This there could serve as a good shortcut. It won't be easy going lower though, with all that rust caked on. Nah, Pui, can't you just scrape it off or something? Or let me take a look. Ha! Oh, ha! Rather. Nice one, Z-Bear. You're way too good for A rank. I'm impressed you were able to hold back enough to avoid breaking it. It's nothing to make a fuss over. No, come on. Let's keep moving. Alright.
Woohoo! Z-Bear is here to carry us.
Literally.
I don't mind doing some of the heavy lifting. Just try not to get too careless. If something big comes our way, though,
That's
I'll send
just
him packing.
I really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
It's funny that his nickname is now longer than his name. Oh, we can't knock this down. This is just we jump off. Okay. No, interesting. This is now down. The mobs here did not respawn.
Much better.
Okay. Well then. Let's not have the team die this time, shall we? This is where the coordinates lead. No preps around, but there is something over there. A black aurora. I knew it. Must be a replica of the terminal that was destroyed in Basel. On that note, you almost sound like you knew it was gonna be here, Elaine. Not exactly. It was more of a gut instinct, for lack of a better word. Oh yeah? The perp is probably using this to muck up Edith's orbital network. I get the feeling that isn't their real motive though. Just one more thing to chew on. What do you say we start by shutting this thing down? Gladly, but before we get to that, we have a few fires to put out. There's something about these guys. I feel we've seen them before. They're uncanny as hell. Now I get why you were put off about this. There may be reinforcement as well. We'll need to focus on taking them out one at a time. Got it.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Okay,
Good chance for a
so
shard boost. Certain arts work energy output maximum.
we are going to get more S boost, so this is fine.
Certain activating skill.
Too slow. We'll win!
There we go.
Now's a great time.
This ends now.
Now you go ahead and do that.
Activating skill.
Go easy on him.
Boost gauge limit removed.
So,
This ends now.
Elaine, you have enough for a nice tango here.
No need to go easy.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
All right.
Taking point.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
And that's them down. Vanquisher. But wait, there's more. I like that we keep our battle state like this.
Have some of this. Our time
Okay.
All set.
Let's boost you. 0 arts, so
No need to go easy on him.
that well, it's gonna be a bit diminished, but it's
We're doing
fine.
Nadia!
Our time to shine.
One steel coming right up. Risk gauge enhanced.
Okay. Let's not die here now. You see, then gets HP.
Sorry, S.
We'll win!
Yeah, that's a problem.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Blowing grid!
Okay.
Put you in your place.
That's it.
They're fast. It's probably the best target.
We can win.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Don't really have time to pick up Nadia here. I hate that, but
Activating skill.
Zoom. Blink.
did we get the... Nope.
We'll win!
Okay, so nice little
This ends now.
Britannia.
Engaging skill.
Blowing grid!
Okay, another one down. I know. Take them out one at a time. It's not happening.
Get out of my sight!
Okay. More HP. Ha ha ha!
Focus unleashed.
Okay, we can get a little stun there.
Engaging skill.
Blowing grid! They're down!
That helps, hopefully.
My turn.
Okay, this
I'm ready to go.
thing is still stunned, so that's good. That hits all of them.
Activating skill.
There. Take this.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Got
I do wonder if there's gonna be another one.
I'll remember this.
Okay, we do need to heal here. Do we get it off before? Okay, that thing is going to do another charm. I hope it's not Zin. That would suck.
Zypha activate.
That's
Zypha,
fine.
this will help.
That's fine.
Thanks a lot.
I'm all fired up.
Okay. Someone's done.
All right. Boom strike.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Someone's done.
Swing.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Bring them down.
Okay. Stay alert. More on the way. We're boxed in. How are we supposed to beat this many? Don't let it get to you. They may be a threat, but as long as we keep our synergy up, we'll pull through. Follow my lead. Nice. The man. Cool under pressure, huh? Hits like a truck. That's what makes him Hesrak material. Maybe we aren't goners after all. Wait, something's happening. Okay. There were people inside them? That's all kinds of freaky. So these are the true forms. Seems like they're still breathing at least. I mean, we didn't go easy on them. I recognize those men. Aren't they members of Desire? You mean that gang? So they're tied up in this too. But why would they turn into monsters and attack us? No, I couldn't say, but it appears they're just as much the victims in this as we are.
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off these boys for even a second.
Right.
Pathetic would be too kind a word for them. That voice!
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
Think what you will. It makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you.
How do you figure?
I have a nearly infinite pool of resources here. You don't even have a prayer.
No.
Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
They recovered?
No way!
Is that even possible? All right. Let's see how you like this.
Tuh.
He won't stay down.
So then, she meant what she said.
They'll just keep reviving.
Assault incoming. Stand your ground.
We still have a problem.
It's just one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again.
Jin, we'll do what we can to hold them off. Use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but
We ain't exactly spoiled for choice right now. Just don't go dying on me, you hear? It's struck from behind.
Of course.
Elaine, Swin, Nadia.
And here we go again. Nope, that was not it. Well, that didn't work. Next, ask around the Blacklight District. Yeah. Certain party members will be changed. Oh, of course, we don't have... Yeah. Yep, that's twice in a row.
What am I remembering?
We kicked the bucket again and... Wait, again?
Yep.
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
This time? What are you saying?
Do you know what's going on?
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on comical. But from what I can gather, we've all met our ends twice now. Actually, it would be thrice for me if you include that incident from the other day.
We met our ends?
Yep.
Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
What's the deal with that?
The mechanics are beyond me, but I suspect the cause is right there in your pocket.
The Genesis Aggie gave us, left behind by Professor Epstein.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team solved last year.
I'm very certain we need Ren with us.
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of crazy things to happen. But turning back time, that's just too hard to swallow.
I couldn't agree more, but it's the only viable explanation.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past? Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures?
That is a good question.
Not that we can actually tell one way or another.
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it in my wildest dreams. Or nightmares. And it's making my head hurt all over again.
At least now we know just how dangerous the condemned sector truly is. What will you do now? You're free to wash your hands of this if you'd like. In fact, I'd recommend it. Substitute Spriggans or not, the last thing I want is to put your young lives at risk.
That's nice of you to say, but we're already in too deep to back out now. Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave. That doesn't sit right with me.
Besides, we can't just pretend we aren't curious about what's going on with that place. S and I are sticking to you like glue, Elaine. Ride together, die together.
I see. Thanks, you two.
What we need is a game plan. I've already croaked enough to last me a lifetime.
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. Not when we don't know what triggers them.
Someone screaming, no, does it?
It'd be smartest to assume that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh? To be honest, I'm this close to admitting defeat. If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what more can we do?
Ren.
My memory's a little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of enemies that kept reviving over and over? We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud, but it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, the condemned sector is still part of the Blacklight District. Why don't we try asking the people around here if they know anything about it?
It's a start. Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Sure. Not like I can drum up any better ideas.
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer.
That's
nothing
fine.
ventured, nothing gained.
So then,
Check out the arena.
this time we have access to, yeah, good.
I have some good books on sale.
My boyfriend hasn't stopped by to see me lately. It's been over a week already. I wonder what he's doing. Oh, Van. Huh? Did she say Van? Has he already forgotten me? Well, one of my romance novels did mention men needing their alone time. Is that so? Oh, this is what they call a crush, right? Yeah, it sounds like it's more of a one-sided thing. Whatever it is, it's probably best we don't get involved. Yeah. The first time I met Van was 2.5 years ago. He helped me escape from the police. His hands were so strong, and that sturdy body of his... Oh, I wish he'd come back already. It sounds like she was one of his former clients. Actually, I feel like he's mentioned her before. If I remember correctly, she has a bit of a habit in falling in love too quickly, and then stabbing the object of her affection. Oh, I guess she does have a bit of a sinister aura. Perhaps we are kindred spirits? Please don't make things weird.
What would you like?
Proverbs of Strife.
Please stop by again sometime.
Hello?
It
Ma?
sure is noisy over there. Is that where the arena is?
That's right. They have underground tournaments there on occasion.
It doesn't seem relevant to our investigation, but maybe we should check it out just in case.
My oh my. For a case as serious as this, the price comes out to 1 million mirror ahead. What? Are you trying to bankrupt us? We are not in this business to lose money. Be reasonable here. You can complain until the cows come home. My prices aren't budging a single digit. On the other hand, if you don't mind having a new procedure tested on you, I can do it free of charge. How about it? Free, you say? What kind of procedure are we talking? The details are classified, but it's a revolutionary technique that employs a novel, unapproved drug. A few guinea pigs are just what I need. Oh, and an anesthetic will cost you extra. She's a monster. No, a devil. Show a little pity, lady. You're not the only one who needs to turn a profit. Take all the time you need to make a decision. Just don't blame me if you are called home to heaven before then. Oh, what pit in Gehenna did she crawl out of?
What's up? Need some meds?
Nah.
You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dosage.
I'm sure. Uh-huh. Let's go down here first.
Want to rest here?
Ahead of the finals in a bid to come out on top.
Huh?
All eyes
Well,
are on their
this show is a strange group. Have we met before, Blondie? Guess it doesn't really matter. We make it a rule, not a question, to ask questions in the Blacklight District. Still, make sure the underage keep it non-alcoholic. Yeah? And don't go trying anything with my Yoda. I wasn't the one who gave birth to Yoda, but he's still my son. And all I want is for him to lead a normal life. That said, I haven't got a clue how to parent.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Okay, done.
Come back whenever you like.
Oh, you're the delivery lady. You here again? Hey Yoda, you've been a good boy for your mom lately. You betcha. I helped her with all her chores. Can I get a hug for a price?
Yes.
Duh.
These are the most recent reports on the
Those
road.
eyes of his. Well, if you insist.
I see road
You know, I went to a festival the other day. It was my first time too. There were so many people. It was amazing. Hey, being high up is pretty fun, don't you think? Yes. Why don't I show you around sometime? With your mother's permission, of course. Yeah, thank you, Hermes.
So sleepy.
Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. It's rare to see people riding orbit bikes, but the white jacket makes her stand out for sure. Well, if it isn't Elaine. And those two are Suhin and Nadia. They are standing in for Van as brigands. So, substitutes brigands. Guess that means I should introduce myself. I'm Hermes, I do delivery work. And I'm on pretty good terms with Arkwright and his crew. That's true. I've had to cut back on some jobs because I've been so busy lately, but let me know if you need my help with anything. Right, I think Van mentioned you in some notes he left for us. We'll reach out if we ever need something. Hey, doesn't the helm make it hard to see down here? My helmet's actually a high-tech piece of hardware. Low light's not an issue for me. So don't worry, I've got a good view of your pretty face. It says it's kind of hard to read. Probably because I can't see your face. I have a friend down here, so I come by to drink on occasion. Anyway, it seems like you guys are busy at the moment. I've still got a few things to finish up around here, but if you really need help, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Just let me know, alright? I wonder if we'll ever get to see your face.
What are you looking at?
Treasure.
Hello.
Beginning infiltration sequence.
Okay, do that.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
Checkpoint, huh? Oh, hi.
Code under analysis. Warning. Time limit of security clear. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Good thing I checked the map. Others, alright. Estelle?
What are you looking at?
I know we've talked about this before.
Want to rest here?
But she has, I mean, this could be an add-on, but she has long black hair, so I don't think so. That's not her style. Could be a wig, but
Sounds...
Oh, Taurus, alright.
fun.
Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? Well, Mona was the Republic's biggest mafia group. Instead, they had subcontractors and subsidiaries all over the country. They got wiped out and all, but as you can see, their leftovers have decided to start gathering in Blacklight. All they seem to care about is betting and fighting. It's like they can't get enough of it. Honestly, I don't care what they do, as long as they don't go rampaging on my bar, cause I'd kill them if they did.
Can I help you? Come again.
I lost. I feel like such a child. I can't believe this. Why? I'm the arena's champion, me alone. I mean, who even was that guy? Sounds like this guy's pretty upset. Well, I'm sure he can handle himself. Wonder what happened though. How was it, Mr. President? Our take-home luxury course is the creme de la creme, if I do say so. You sure know your stuff, fella. There's nothing quite like having a honey in each arm. Boy, though, these two were so ravenous, I was afraid I'd get sucked dry to the bone. Ah, come off it. Come off it, Mr. President. That floaty afterglow is one of your favorite parts. Haha, you got me there. Oh, what to do? These girls just can't seem to leave me alone. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to go for the extended plan. I don't know if my wallet can hold out much longer anymore, and I'll be drained dry. In more ways than one. This guy's been one of our more frequent customers ever since I invited him, and to think he's some kind of president. Anyway, I let him enjoy this special course today. Don't think I've ever seen anyone so satisfied before.
This leads to... Oh,
yep.
That's right. You two are a little too young for this place.
I think it's fine.
Young? No, S can't ever set foot in one of these places. You're hereby banned.
Okay, why do you sound so desperate?
Mistress. Welcome, youngsters. What brings you here? Away, foul temptress. You're not getting your claws on in my ass. There's no need to worry. I don't find underage boys very appetizing. But once you're both of age, what do you say to stopping by for a little visit? I'll teach you to capture him, heart and soul. We can start from the basics. Whoa, you can teach me right now? I can't teach me right now. She's too easy to pull in. Can you please not tease the children? The services we provide here are a bit too provocative for underage eyes. You're more than welcome to come back when you're an adult, though. I could introduce you to our couples course. Couples? That sounds so romantic. We are just throwing caution to the wind, huh?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Oh.
better see you again.
Well then. You are still down here? I guess that means I won't be attracting big name patrons anytime soon. Well then, I suppose I could start gathering our true believers. This will be dangerous, but it's my last chance.
Come on over and say hello.
Hi, Candy. You know, I'm feeling pretty good today. Hear that? The arena's got a crowd today, and that means we are gonna get a crowd too. Arena days are always our busiest, but I've got a feeling today will have us breaking records. Maybe I should go see what all the buzz is about.
I made these special just for you.
Thanks. Dynamite soda.
See you later, cutie.
Sweet goddess!
What's the matter? Throwing in the towel already?
Mercy!
Maybe we should do a 180 on this.
Yeah, I've got second thoughts.
I know that voice.
Walter Crom, the direwolf.
Quit pissing yourself and spit it out!
I already told you! I don't know!
That's funny. You said yourself that nothing goes down in the Blacklight District without you catching wind of it. I trash your little scrap heap there. You start talking. That's the way this works.
Okay, maybe I was stretching the truth a little. But I swear, I've got nothing on this guy you're after. That probably means he never came here to begin with. If I had to guess, I mean.
Like hell he didn't. Following his tracks led me right here. Forget it. Let's change the subject. There's this computer terminal. Massive. Pitch black. You see it around anywhere?
Not that I remember. Sir?
Waste of my time. Guess I'll be taking this mirror as compensation after all.
But that wasn't part of the deal.
I anteed up the same amount. Or did you want to start something about it?
No, sir. It's all yours.
Let's see. I'll just go and add the rest of my winnings to the pot. Might as well use it to find some contenders the way he did. Listen up! I'm taking on all comers. Beat me, and I'll hand over every last mirror I got here. But if I win, you gotta tell me whatever I want to know. Hell, I'll even let you gang up on me. Nothing like a little handicap to turn up the heat.
I see.
Come on! Ain't anyone got the guts to step up?
Consider your challenge accepted.
Hold on. You can't be serious about this.
Isn't Shades over there one of the Society's enforcers?
Yep.
We're basically asking to get stomped.
Yep.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two lending a hand, I'm fairly confident we can knock you down a peg.
And now she's talking trash.
She's more of a daredevil than I thought. Either that or just bloodthirsty.
Smart mouth you got there, girlie. These brats don't look too wet behind the ears. But getting help from kids, well, that's just desperate.
So you're underestimating us. Not that it's any skin off our backs.
It's a lot less work for us if you don't see it coming.
There's only one way to find out how this bout will go.
Fine by me. Let's see you walk the walk. Don't disappoint me now.
Time to die again.
Let's get to it.
Now,
Hey, it's a crit turn.
prove that you ain't just
great.
screwing around.
Win without anyone getting KO'd.
Good chance for a shard boost.
What? Okay.
We should go on the attack.
We've got this in the bag.
Without anyone getting KO'd, and Walter has a freaking
How's the matter, huh?
crit turn. Good start, good start.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
That's it.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. Displaying
How's the
info.
matter, huh?
Yeah. Slow is not gonna happen.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
Let's see.
Razor! Hurricane!
I'll remember this.
Okay, arts are
Now's
useless.
a great time for a
Utensils.
shard boost.
The hell's the matter, huh?
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Easy.
Nadia. You can do this.
This does do CP recovery, so
Stay on guard.
Here's a pick-me-up.
there's that.
Hip boost.
Thanks a lot.
I believe in you, S.
We should go on the attack.
I know. Let's try this.
Energy output maximum.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Activate. Boost gauge limit removed.
That is a lot of HP.
Hurricane!
I'll remember this.
But the damage honestly seems manageable.
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
Okay, yeah.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
I'll remember this.
Thing is, he is going to lose his S-Craft at some point, right? There's no way he's not.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Easy does it.
Stay on guard.
Engaging skill.
Now. Steal yourself.
That was... Oh no, that's fine, yeah.
Take this! Vulgar Claw!
Now I'm mad.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Okay, this time your art is gonna go through, that's good.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Okay, you got a crit.
Ready to go.
We've got this in
Activating
bag.
skill.
There. Take this.
Yeah, it seems manageable.
Yeah.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Come on!
Now I'm mad.
Okay, there's a crit turn coming up.
The hell's the matter, huh?
But yeah,
Don't burn out,
I might be
everyone.
overly cautious here, but again,
Thanks a lot.
I have a
Leaving
feeling
this
he's
one
gonna
to
use
you,
his
Elena.
S-Craft at some point, and we need to be ready for that.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good. Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be quick.
We can win.
Okay, the deal actually works.
I'm ready to go.
Once again, good, good.
We should go on the attack.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
I'll remember this.
Okay. Can you just not do that?
The hell's the matter, huh?
Zypha, this will help.
Thanks a million.
We can win!
We should go on the attack.
Energy output maximum.
The hell's the matter,
Activating
huh?
skill.
That's it.
Okay.
Eat this!
Fuck.
Have some more!
Now I'm mad.
Okay, still fine.
You can do this.
Okay, you're getting your... Nope, this one.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Initiating drive.
So, 0 arts. I will take that.
We've got this in the bag.
Thanks a lot.
A million. Ha!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Okay. Can you please leave Nadia alone? Oh my god.
Ready to go!
Activating a skill.
That's it.
That all you got?
Oh.
Let's do this!
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Energy output activating skill.
You aren't getting away!
Boost
Keep
gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
Stay on guard!
Like hell you're running. Eat shit!
We'll win.
Okay, could have been worse.
Focus unleashed.
We're doing good!
Engaging skills.
Wide open!
Okay.
Taking point.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Eat this! Have some more!
Our time to shine.
So you have... Yeah, you can do a pep talk here. A pep boost, I mean. So that's fine.
Stay on
Don't
guard!
burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot!
I believe in you, S.
Right.
We've got this in the bag.
Swing.
Too slow!
So this comes as a side attack,
You're
so...
done.
Hey.
Go for it, Elaine!
Okay.
unleashed.
So I have one more. Might as
The hell's
well.
the matter, huh?
Engaging skill.
Getting you there in terms of stun. Except that... Miss. Okay, good.
You can't best me. Zypha activate.
Leave Nadia alone.
Hurricane!
I'll remember this. Zypha activate.
Okay.
Too slow.
Nice.
Our time to shine.
Okay, Nadia.
Stay on guard!
99. And here we stun
Hell's
you.
the matter, huh?
Okay.
I say sorry, but I'm really not. You're on the ground.
This will
Stun.
help.
Thanks a lot!
It's a million.
Taking point.
So.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Please. Swin.
Good.
Activating skill.
Bring them down!
We'll win.
Okay.
Focus unleashed.
9,000.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Wide open! You're really making me bust my ass.
Our time to shine.
Das Double Boost hier.
We're doing good. I'm ready to go.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Too slow. You're done.
We'll win.
And
ends now.
you can have a go.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Time I end your misery.
Time to restart the game.
Now cough it up!
Our time to shine.
Wait, what?
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
That did nothing. What?
We're doing good.
One skill coming right up.
1, 2, 3.
What?
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Okay.
This ends now.
Stay on guard.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
All right.
Okay.
You pass.
Oh, okay. So I was right. S-Craft was coming, but I was. Huh. Earned 4 SP. Looks like the victory is ours. Not too shabby. Those kids, they used to run with the gardens, yeah. The professor mentioned him a while back. Said he has made a fascinating discovery over in Crossbow. Ew, not that slimy old brainiac. Let's take this elsewhere, shall we? It's time for you to honor your end of the bargain. He bounced back in no time flat. Some people transform into monsters, this guy just already is one. So, the fact you dragged me out here can only mean one thing. You're looking to grill me for info, am I right? That's exactly right. Wait, we are? What about the prize money? What about it? A good price of piece of intel's worth just as much as that chump change. Not in my universe, it isn't. Just drop it, will you? Naturally, it isn't Mirror we're after, but information, as you said. You know something about the Black Aurora, don't you? So you saw it, huh? Where at? We're the ones asking the questions here. Fine, fine. You want answers? I'll give him. Sheesh. You already know this, but that thing was based on the central terminal they used to have in Basel. One of its designers, David Callaghan, was in cahoots with Armada, but I bet that's old news to you too, huh? Yes, he was using it to develop nuclear weaponry during last year's incident. That's right. Now, don't ask me about the where or how, cause your guess is as good as mine. But after the Mafia went under, our scientist professor managed to salvage the database. And guess what he found inside? The design docs for the Aurora. It tickled his fancy, so he built a new one in his spare time and colored it black. Novartis. I was hoping we'd heard the last of him. Can't he ever keep his wrinkly nose in his own business? Anyhow, the professor lost interest after he finished making the thing. After that, some guy swapped it away from us, and now I'm out here chasing him down. Wait, you're brushing over that as if it's nothing? How did he steal something developed by the society? Dig all you want, that's all the dirt you're getting from me. I gave you my wager's worth. Any more and it won't be an even trade. Wow, you're pretty tight-lipped for someone so fast and loose. Right to my face, sir. You got moxie, kid. I respect that. At any rate, now we know how this Black Aurora came to be. Though from what you've told us, it sounds like the society isn't too invested in it. We've got enough going on as is. You can make of that what you want. More backstory is nice and all, but it doesn't really help us draft our game plan. We could try to team up with them. Yeah, even the immovable wasn't enough to turn the tables. There has to be another way. Back up. That last bit got my attention. Huh? You mean the part what's in? The bastard didn't pull through for ya, yeah? You hate to see it. And are he and the bear beefing or something? That's putting it mildly. They have quite a lot of history. Also, the bear? Really? Alright, lead the way. What? Where? Ain't it obvious? Wherever the hell that giant supercomputer is. Dealing with that hunk of junk's the whole reason I'm here anyway. Besides, I can give you a better leg up than Zin ever could. That's easy enough to say. Yeah, this isn't a picnic we're going on. You're still flapping your gums. I gave you your damn answer, didn't I? So shut your yaps and lead the way. Then you can sit back and watch me mop up. Very well. Having you with us may actually make all the difference. Glad you see it my way. Are we sure about this? Shouldn't we call Zin just in case? Not to worry, I have a plan. Hey, cut the chatter and get to stepping already. Somehow, I'm not totally convinced. If things go south, we can always use him as a decoy and make a run for it. Maybe wait till I'm out of earshot, kid. Does it matter? You're the one who wants us to just sit back and watch, remember? Touché. Guess I'd better make a show of it then. Fingers crossed this works out. Condemned sector depths has been added to the travel menu. Okay. Travel menu, huh? Ah, I couldn't get a single hit on the guy. Oh, speak of the devil. Huh? Who the hell are you? Never mind. He doesn't even remember me? We literally just fought. What? Am I just dirt to him? Come to think of it, I feel like I remember seeing this guy fight at last year's Evolution Festival. Ah, damn. I need to get stronger. Strong enough to stand up to him. Alright, he's that noisy bastard that challenged me at the end. Pretty proud for such a weakling. Please don't cause any more problems for us. The guy gives off a pretty intense aura too. Just how powerful is he? Damn, I need to get stronger. Strong enough to stand up to him. That's never gonna happen. That is never going to happen. Okay, so this time we can just warp here. That's nice.
Let's head out.
Much better.
Okay, what's not so nice is that we do need some CP because we are totally out, so yeah.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Let's go ahead and bash some heads in here.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Won't show any mercy. You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. He's got the upper hand.
Okay, so
now's a great time for a shard boost.
Ha! Give me
let's do that.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
On it.
Light.
Eat shit.
Nadia.
Right.
One skill coming right up.
Wide open.
Keep it up.
Eat this. Have some more.
Miss.
Get 'em, kid.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Miss. Get wrecked.
Done and dusted.
Good show, kid.
So at least Elaine has over 100 now, which is nice.
I'm taking over.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Do your best, everyone.
Can't see. Okay, that's good.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Please, go. Keep it up, Nadia.
So we use fire here.
Engaging skill. Easy.
Please, keep it up.
Eat this.
That works for me.
Now.
Lay into him, shorty.
Oh. That is fine.
My turn.
Activated skill.
That's it. Our time to shine.
Okay, another one.
Might want a boost here.
Nah, it's fine.
Lay into him, shorty.
We'll win.
Wide open.
Nadia.
Okay, doing good there.
One thing coming right up.
Take this.
Here we go.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
I won't show any mercy.
It's fine.
That's it.
Go for it, Elaine.
That's not so great.
Our time to shine.
Take this.
Yeah, yeah.
Wins again.
I
Nicely
agree.
done, Nadia.
Here we go.
It'd be kind of nice Zin as well, right? To control our guests, but yeah, that usually means they are just not fleshed out as playable characters.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Are we fine like this? I'd say so, yeah. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Huh. So this is where it got off to.
It's just as I remember.
Yeah. Talk about deja vu.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
Luckily for you, it's already begun. Here they come.
Now this is more like it.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Right, so.
A good chance for a shard boost. Energy output
We've
maximum.
got this in the bag.
So we do know there's going to be a follow-up after this, at
Certain arts
least
work
one.
well on activating skill.
There. Let's do this.
Some misses there, god damn it.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
What to do?
What to do? Good question. They are a bit more tanky, huh?
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Time to wreak havoc.
I'll exploit that.
We'll win.
Nice.
We've got this in the
Engaging
bag.
skill.
I'll be quick.
Okay, some delay there. Almost midnight? You are correct, actually. Yes, I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Just not quite as long because there's rock and stone involved, so. Only till 8 p.m.
You can't best me.
No, not only till. It's probably more like 7. But yeah.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Okay.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Our time to shine.
Alright, Dirke, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I will see you.
You can do this.
Lay into him, shorty. I'm going on.
Okay.
Get him, kid.
I'm ready to go.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Our time to shine.
We should probably...
Take this.
It's fine. Really?
Now I'm mad.
One skill coming right. Risk gauge enhanced.
Okay, we're definitely to heal
You
now.
can't best me. Focus unleashed.
We've got this in the bag.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million.
Not
Let's
bad.
do this.
Okay.
Energy output maximum. Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
Can you not?
Sorry.
Really?
Activate skill. You can't best me. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
It is what it is. Wow. Well, yeah, that's a rip. No target.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
I know,
Focus unleashed.
but
Engaging skill.
not like the game let us recover yet.
Activating skill.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
Is that it? This ends now.
Reviving doesn't do anything because they'll just kill them.
Too slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad. Time I end your misery.
Okay. Water coming through.
Now cough it up!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh wow, that gives us boost. Nice.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
This is a problem. Can we?
Focus unleashed.
I have to.
Engaging skill.
So that's gonna at least stun two of them. Probably will kill. Yep. Okay.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Let's tidy this. I can't
Well.
go down.
Almost.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Ready to go.
We've got this in the bag.
Certain arts work well on it.
Ha! Give me everything you've got.
Activating skill.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
What to do?
What to do? That's a good question.
We should go on the attack.
That is definitely something we should do, yeah.
We're doing good.
Lay into him, shorty.
Surprise! 1, 2.
Time to restart.
Okay, good.
Boulder claw.
You can't best me.
Engaging.
Just kill them
Boost
immediately.
gauge upgraded.
Okay, let's see. Where do they start the AT bar? They go first. Okay.
We can win.
Energy output maximum. Certain arts work well on it.
You can do
Okay. What now? Of course, you cannot heal.
Easy does it.
Certain arts work well on it.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
Shut up there.
Certain arts work well on it.
Oh my god.
You can do this.
Certain arts work well on it.
I guess we just do that.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
And then let's break with Nadia here.
Our time to shine.
One steal. Boost gauge in hand.
Okay.
You can't best me.
So,
This ends now.
can we get a... Of course we can't, right? Yeah, no. But... we can do this and get a heal going, so... expensive, sure. Don't know what else to do, so...
Sword. Order.
It's a million.
Alright.
Time to reach.
I'll exploit that.
Alright, they go ham again. So, Spin's gone.
Protect.
You can't best me.
If we cure a heal here, this heal is gonna come in extremely late. Holy fuck. But okay. Maybe that's for the best right now.
Shine.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Then you go ahead and revive Swin, hopefully.
Thanks a lot.
I mean, that is a critical revive, so at least some HP there. Okay.
This will help.
It's a million.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
I won't show any mercy.
Right.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
Might want to boost here.
boost.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Yeah.
Not everyone! Here, take this!
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
You can't best me.
So.
This ends now.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
We can do this.
Engaging skill.
And let's break after.
Taking point. This ends engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
And there's only one left, finally.
I won't show any mercy.
Although this guy's gonna go ham again, huh? I will try to anyways.
Certain arts work well on it.
I'm ready to go.
I do not care about certain arts.
Activating skill.
Because that is late. Just slow.
Please. Activating skill.
This guy's good job, Walter. Timing could have been better.
Now cough it up!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Is there more? No.
What's the big idea? Don't tell me that's all there is to it.
Nope.
Much the opposite. This is where things pick up.
So many unexpected guests. I'm surprised you even managed to locate this place.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound, though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
It's exactly the same as before.
That's your game, huh? I've got your number.
Did you catch on to something?
Just watch and see. Eat this!
Yeah, go for the...
That won't work! They'll just...
For the main frame.
Huh?
Okay.
He's not letting up even after they've reverted.
And at full force, too.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to a skeleton. What's wrong? Rise up and fight!
Yeah. If the guy itself is a goner, then...
No wonder Jin let you down. That panty waste doesn't have it in him to finish the job. Full body beatdowns are what fists were made for!
But those men, will they be all right?
No.
Now relax. I didn't kill them. They're just in for a nice long stint at the hospital.
What a brute! Do you have no heart?
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies into monsters before sicking them on us. I'm just setting them free. Hell, they ought to be thanking me.
This guy's got villain oozing out of his pores.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
You'll pay for this. Prepare to be crushed like the bug you are!
Shit! Got ya!
Look who's here.
Losing your touch, Walter? You left your six wide open there.
Who invited your ass?
That was a lame.
Jin, you came just in time.
Guess the girlie there just answered my question.
Yep.
I figured you'd show one way or another. Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though.
Sounds to me like you bit off more than you could chew.
Always gotta have the last word. How about I start by smashing your bones in?
You can try all you like after we take care of these guys.
That's a promise. That's an interesting... Okay. Hollow Giant. Demi Grendel Goodarm.
This one's different from the others. And not just in size.
Yeah! We're gonna need all hands on deck!
Bring it on! I'll leave you 6 shards under!
Gotta make sure I don't slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this. Don't hold anything back.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Fuck. Didn't get a heal there.
Certain nards
Alright.
work well on it.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Ready to go.
You can do
So this will do.
Too slow. You're done. Let's do this.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Take this! Boulder Claw! Lay into him, shorty!
Yeah. Now we need to heal Swin. You can't do a pep though, so that is kind of a problem.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
I guess you can't really heal him, huh?
You can do this.
Okay. Breath of Terror.
Go, immovable.
And see the freezes.
You're up, Elaine.
Okay, Elaine, how about you do breath? That is gonna be too late. How to survive?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, that works. That works as well.
Lay into him, shorty!
All right.
Focus. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
It's one down. The other two are. There's two that are almost down there. And he's dead.
What to do?
How about you go ahead and try to revive Swim?
Thanks a lot.
Okay, that works.
Bernie, this! Have some more!
Put you in your place.
Heralding Fist!
Okay.
My turn.
What now?
Certain arts work well on it.
What now?
Easy does it.
Let's do that. Yeah. The tears are useless. Well, not useless, but they are really
This
weak.
ends now.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get a little bit lucky here. Okay, we got lucky.
Thanks a lot.
Not bad.
So, what to do?
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
Oh my god.
I won't show any mercy.
You don't really have a lot going for you right now.
Too slow.
Thanks to the kill, of course.
You can't best me.
And another breath.
Quit!
Zypher activated.
Make up! Take this! Boulder Claw!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Got stunned. Good.
Zypher activate. This will help.
Thanks.
You're activating skill.
Nadia!
Okay, so
You can do this.
let's do a double here. That is fine. There's our EX chain.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Keep it up, Nadia! Right up for you! Keep it up!
Alright.
We
Ow.
can win! A good chance for a shard boost.
I mean, that's fair.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
I don't feel at my best.
Yeah.
We need to fix this.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, breath goes through, so... Oh, nice.
Wanna meet the goddess?
Are you seriously doing that on the small guy? Oh my god.
Now cough it up!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Well, I guess that guy's gone.
Shorty!
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, figures.
Yeah.
It's a million!
Activating skill.
Behold, the fists of the immovable.
All right.
Only one target left now, so...
Boost gauge limit removed.
All set!
Initiating drive.
Okay.
My turn.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Have some of this! Ha!
We'll win.
0 arts.
Easy does it!
This will help.
This will help. Okay, should be fine HP wise now. Hello. You have an impede, so please use it.
Right up for you! Oh,
Burst! Come on! What's wrong?
We can win.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Certain arts work well on it.
easy does it!
That is rather nice.
Certain arts work well on it.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up.
Fine.
There.
Fine.
Let's go, immovable.
Get out of my sight!
We'll win.
Nice delays there.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed.
I do agree.
Ha! Give me everything
Engaging
you
skill.
got.
Let's tidy this mess up.
Right.
Light. We'll win.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge
Nadia.
upgraded.
All set!
Ha! Give me everything you've got.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
You can't best me. This ends now.
You are out, of course. Yeah.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this!
Twin.
Energy output maximum.
Twin, just go.
Take
We
this.
have a lot of S boosts, so
Nadia.
Please burst in with strength. This. Have some more. Pair him a new one, Jin.
okay.
Our time to shine! All set!
Nadia. Taking point.
I'll explode
blinded, huh? But unfortunately, yeah.
Bulbous! Hit them where it hurts!
That is a lot of buffs, by the way.
No need to go easy on him.
Initiating drive!
I'm ready to go.
Activating skill.
Take this.
Keep leading.
Take this.
Okay.
Nadia!
Activating skill.
This is not looking good unless that is a defeat, which it is not.
Our time shine. All set.
Take it
Yeah, that figures. Okay, breath.
Zypha, this will help.
Thanks a million.
Not bad.
We can win. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Boost
Keep
gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
All set.
Shame.
Going on.
Easy.
Tear him a new one, G.
Yeah.
All right. You're crushed.
And someone shooting to kill. Oh well. Who was inside there? Or was it actually hollow?
We
Nope.
prevailed. For now, at least.
Yeah, he could just as easily come right back. Nadia, how's the analysis coming?
All done. Your hunch was spot on, S. First things first, though. That black aurora is what's turning those guys into monsters. We've got to bust it up. Stat.
Walter, you handle the other side. I don't take orders from you, jackass. Either keep up with me or piss off.
Poor thing. F.
Whoa. There's no fixing that up.
Nope.
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other. Anyway, that should give us some room to breathe.
Yes. The worst of it is over now.
Are we sure?
No, 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 no! That black and blue eyesore in his hollow were finally out of the picture! This was supposed to be our golden opportunity! I don't believe this! How barbaric can you get?
You were there back then, too.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
Yeah, but we've never seen her in person till now.
So you're the mystery voice we heard.
Ain't that a hoot?
We have a few new faces, I suppose that means another introduction is in order. You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow.
Carmine Altera.
Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me. Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like myself.
Right.
Grendel Zolga. That must be the Crimson Beast everybody's been talking about.
If you're his hollow, does that make you the same as Mare?
I'll thank you not to mention that vile name in my presence. Just the sound of it grates on my ears.
Does
in
it
any
now?
event, while I was fortunate enough to recover the data in time, the Demi-Grendel assembly line I labored over is entirely ruined now.
Demi-Grendel?
Is that what you call those shadow monsters?
Yes, you can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels. They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you destroying it all the more galling.
So that's what the big old sucker was for.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's orbital network.
It's nice that, you know, she's spilling all the beans, but yeah.
That other obnoxious excuse for a hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own. I trust it's clear which of us is more capable. Not to mention, elegant.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my own doing. I call bunk on that. You swiped that power from a little girl, one we happen to know very well.
This girl you're referring to, could it be?
It's all starting to come together. She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower business, right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the professor.
So all of us are on the same page. I'll cut right to the chase then. Lapis has fallen into a coma.
She has?
We just found her one day, all cold and lifeless, like a doll.
To be fair, she is cold and lifeless like a doll normally as well, because she's a robot.
It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away. You would accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous. The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational sources you used, the Elysium code was one of them. Elysium.
Nadia analyzed the data while we were fending off your minions. It's true that Elysium's core systems were wiped out without a trace, but the programming language used to build it, the Elysium code, survived.
Sure, let's just leave it at that.
Thing is, it can't be found on the OrbitalNet, and our friend's the only one who can operate it.
Yeah. So if you manage to use the code, that makes you a dirty thief. I am Carmine Altera, a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity. Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone. Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here, but maybe our initial assumption was off.
The thing that was missing is probably her.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve. I'm done here. Wait!
Nadia!
That's...
hi.
The Grendel Zolga!
I like the look of this one.
Out of the way! We've still got questions for her.
Okay, we don't fight it.
No!
Crap!
Swin. Nadia.
Turning tail, huh? And here I was hoping to beat a few answers out of them myself. Well, whatever. That's all the charity you're getting from me. Later, chumps.
Never thought I'd see the day he lent me a hand instead of balling it up into a fist.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the society.
Hey, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. Would have been dicier if I went at it alone. That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though. Makes my skin crawl like nothing I've ever seen.
We've rooted out the source of the network disruptions and foiled a hostile plot, if only for a time. Our work is complete. At least, as far as the request is concerned.
No complaints here. That wraps up another 4S PG. I'd say we're doing pretty well at this substitute Spriggan thing.
Well...
Right? Not to toot my own horn, but I really pulled out the stops this time. Plus, now we finally have a lead on what we've been looking for.
Yeah. All that's left is to follow it.
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure make a dependable duo, huh?
That they do. Job well done, both of you.
Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans, donezo. Alright.
Closed the books on another case.
2 SP by with the lock. Yep.
Rank up.
Yes! Money!
Breath. Okay.
Can't complain with that.
And there's our S.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Sweet. The Girl from Paradise has been added to the archive. That is probably
The girl from paradise.
No?
Welcome to paradise.
This was paradise, and within paradise lived a little girl, as well as other children around her age.
Let's see if this is
the other
how
children
censored
were
this
always
is.
toiling away at their work, yet the girl was never asked to do anything at all.
Let me give you a useful tip. Always be sure to say, "It would be my pleasure."
Saying sorry just makes them want to hurt you more.
They taught her all she needed to know about their work, but she knew she would never have to apply the knowledge given to her.
So don't worry about me. You just focus on being happy like you always are.
You're our princess, and you're really, really important to us.
We're all here to protect you. And that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing.
But over time, the children began to disappear, one after another after another. In the end, the only other remaining child also disappeared, and the girl had to go to work for the very first time.
You've been nominated. Just do what you usually do.
What I usually do? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me!
They made the girl drink the water of life, like they did with all the other children before her.
What's happening?
What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? Come on over here.
It would be my pleasure.
That was the girl's response, a response that had become routine.
The VA...
That was paradise.
Miss...
All of them
pronounced that probably.
have gone.
Not enough agony in that voice. I see. Well, they certainly cut out a couple of things there. Probably for the best, but yeah. I will say I was surprised that they actually recapped that, but they did cut out a couple of things that would have definitely made that hit a bit harder. But it's understandable that they did. Alright, Chaos and Haywire or Academy Days. Hey, I see some familiar faces over there. Alright, you know what? It is a pretty good stopping point for today because it is going to be 12 hours in a minute. So everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. As I have mentioned a couple of times, I am on vacation now, so I will be streaming tomorrow. But keep in mind that it's gonna be midweek times, so I will be here 2 p.m. Central European time, not 12. And tomorrow I do, as I mentioned earlier, I can't go forever. Because I do have something. Gotta play with the guys at 8 p.m. So I would probably go from 2 p.m. till like 7-ish. So yeah, for now though. Have you ever reached the third remake? Yeah, that's a good question. I can't. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that. Anyways, I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Or well, later. Have a good night.